Good morning. Thank you, Blocks, for the 67 months. And for the Lexic, thank you, the 55. Slap Gaming, thank you for the 70. Oh my god, I forgot about the garbage. Am I just building more? Highway building time? It's more like building anti-garbage stuff. Hey, the high-rise buildings are okay with living in industry, huh? Oh no, never mind. Oh no, never mind. It just has to change first when they level up. Let's see. I'm simply doing this, and now I'll delete. What I delete? Oh shit! This is supposed to be blue. Nuclear power plant is fine. My problem right now is the garbage. It's bugged on an incinerator, so the garbage is piling up everywhere. I need to recycle more garbage. I need to redo like this whole part here with the power. I don't like what it looks like right now. It's very annoying. Also, I need to redo the public transports. Did I even make it here? Oh, I did. I'm redoing it from start. Where's the rest? No, okay for this. I'm watching TI Grand Finals later. redo that. But oh, actually, I need to buy a little bit of more recycling stuff. I want to move my power plants. I'm gonna move this to the left side, and then power will be left, and garbage recycling will be on the right. Oh, well, all the way around now. Oh, I'm gonna delete those lines too. There's no such thing as poop water. No such thing at all. It's gonna be messy, but it is what it is. It's kind of weird if we do it like this. It's kind of weird. Oh no. Okay, let's move this. What does it cost? 1.25 or 250,000. Oh my god. It's fucking absurd how expensive that is. I think our team's still winning TI. Oh no. For me, it was. What is this? For me, it was expected. Like, it would be an upset, I think, if they didn't win. TI is not over yet. The spirit is looking so strong that pretty much everyone thinks they're gonna win. And they really are a ridiculous team. I don't think in the history of Dota there's never been a team that powerful. Oh, oops. Oh my god. The lag. Oh, why does it not connect? Am I supposed to delete shit off this? What is this? Whatever, man. Bottleneck has formed. Oh. It's because it's not connected here. Is that even a bottleneck? I just think they don't have enough electricity at all. That didn't solve it? I don't think I understand these electricity bottlenecks. I thought I just had to connect to this. Oh, it's because the ground one is not connected now. Or is it? No, it wasn't connected either before.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was
Why was it okay before?
Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes. Don't touch that dial.
For our feature story this hour, we're going live to Kim, who is downtown investigating the story behind our declining commercial zones. So, what exactly is driving this sudden downswing in business? Kim?
Good question, Glenda. I'm standing
Strange.
outside what used
I don't know why it was
to be
okay before and now it
business
isn't.
stores in the city.
Even though it's the same
Not
power
long ago,
setup.
it would
I think
open its doors
it is
to
the same.
lines of customers 7 days a week. Now the place is shuttered, like most of the commercial buildings on this once thriving city block. And the question on everybody's minds, how could it have come to this?
Thanks, Kim. We'll have more with Kim after the break.
I don't even know if this is like the solution.
Our story this hour, Kim is on scene outside an abandoned building.
That's right, Jim.
Okay.
This decaying shell is a symbol of the industrial decline sweeping the city. People are being laid off. The industrial sector is on the verge of collapse. And worryingly, crime is on the rise.
Thanks, Kim. Always got to watch out for crime. Not to mention...
On the reliable
collapsing
mail
buildings.
service.
We'll have more after this.
Oh wow, this was completely green before. People do love their mail. Okay. No, that's done. It's all I'm buying in this life now. This is recycling centers. Try to keep up with the infinite garbage that keeps piling up. It's all I buy, really. I don't know if we can export trash. There's no stat for it here, at least. And we're just barely not deleting more than we're generating. But the problem is also we're already backed up on garbage, so... yeah, I don't know how that really goes. I mean, I'm still getting 2,000 people an hour. So I don't know really how bad garbage is. But it seems to be not that big of a deal. Alright, back to public transport, the subways. I was thinking on how to fix this while I was walking my dog yesterday. And I think what I do is... I have a section here with all 3 stations that branch out into like 3 different separate paths that crisscross each other, like in an X of a vertical line through it. I think this is the way. But I just need to find out how to really set this up too, though. Maybe something like this.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Safe distance? It's the next planet. Now, if I could connect this to like one of the main roads, that would be absolutely perfect. Is it anywhere? My place is too clean, maybe. Fucking hell. If we make an underground tunnel, there's no way to have them come out. Oh shit, I actually don't make much money anymore. The recycling costs so much. Oh shit, that part is also high school. The fucking football field. Is performance fine? I mean, I'm getting almost consistently stable 60. It's only when I'm placing buildings it's not. I didn't really think this part through. In fact, I want it to be here anyway, like in between them, instead of whatever the fuck this is. Can I even move this right now? No, I don't have money. I'm poor. I think I need more money, and then I move a bunch of things around. And I put it here. I can probably flip this. Does it fit sideways here? It probably does. It's like 200 meters. Two 200-ish meters? I think it's doable. A football extension? But then where are my students gonna play handball? Oh, first of all, I need more money. I need to wait. Jesus, why is the elementary school always so full and then the high school? It's like they just stopped going to school after elementary school or something. Dropout rate 16%? Piled up garbage, minus 50% efficiency. Oh my god, the garbage ruins towns. Dude, I really don't like the garbage system in this game. Oh well, I guess it would have been fine if the incinerators worked. There's a bug that makes the city import trash too? What are you talking about? How's that possible? Are we actually importing trash? Garbage 200 tons? These are exporting. Thank you, Soul Chat, over the 14. Dota, thank you, 20. Buna, thank you, 80. Oh, I have to wait for money. I'm poor. No money, no job, no life, no friends, and every single day alone. Feels good, man. It should be importing trash if I run out of trash, yeah. That would make more sense. But as you can see, we have 0 fucking landfill availability. We stored 13,000 kilotons of trash. How much is a fucking kiloton? Jesus Christ. A kiloton is 1,000 ton? That's a lot of fucking trash. Look at him carefully avoiding the poop. Don't wanna smear that chip. Yo, what the fuck, dude? They're dead. I really regret making this part of town so big. I think that's just such a mistake. I think continuously expanding on like some shit part is the main mistake in these kind of games. And it's better just to open up new districts like this. Restart? I do feel like restarting just because of how the trash works in this game. I really dislike how the trash works. If I knew beforehand, I would have fixed it right away. Yeah, I'll fucking restart. Fuck this, dude. The fuck is this? Fucking trash town. I do want something with water so I can do ships. Lost to trash. Yeah, but it's not just losing to trash though. It's just broken game mechanics. They weren't supposed to be like that. I think the incinerator was supposed to be the first like the main way of removing trash. But if that's bugged, then you're just fucked, right? Like you have to invest in recycling, but recycling is so expensive. Oh, that's so awkward. What is this? All these fucking random roads in my land. What the fuck is this? Is this even above sea level? Holy shit. Try to not make any trash collection. Oh, dude, I don't want to ignore the mechanic though. I think the trash mechanic is like one of the money sinks in the game. So I don't want to like ignore such an important thing. No terraform challenge? It sounds so bad, dude. Can I just remove all of this? I think the terraforming is just... It's so mandatory because of how shitty stuff snaps to one another if you don't have... like a proper grid. I'm making a new run, yeah. I really didn't like that other town. There was just so many things I didn't know. And now I do know. Like, the way they set you up is for failure, right? Like, look at this shit. Look how this starts. There's no way. This is bound to back up eventually and fuck you up. It's just here to fuck your ass. How big are these? In water? Oh no, this counts as water. What? New map. Fuck this map already. And it's a bug? I think so too. I think it's a bug too. It would be unlikely not to be. Oh, this is nice. What is this though? Random cliff. I wanna build away from the highway road so I can fix it later when I get the unlocks. Check the wind real quick. It goes to the right, top right. So I think I'll build my city like here. Oh yeah, there's a nice different industry here too. Industry here. And then industry expands upwards. And I'm gonna delete this entire road, whatever the fuck this is. I'm gonna remove it as it goes. Terraforming is free in this game, surprisingly. I don't know if they forgot or if they realized the game was so buggy that, that it's pretty much unplayable without. I'm guessing the latter. I reset it because the previous world was so bad on what do you call it? Everything. Like the foundations of it. And the fucking garbage piling up. I think I'll turn this into a highway later. One that crosses over here. Shame I don't get like 1 point to unlock this part of the map. Yeah, I keep restarting too, but it's because the game doesn't really tell you about some of these things. And some of them are just straight up bugged, so it's very prone to restarting in this game, I feel. Oh my, this is exactly the one I need. And this one's also bugged or something. Like, look at this shit. What? The perfect size ones are all bugged? This one's perfectly sized, look. Like if you... Oh wait, no, this one... Oh no, I got it, I think. No, it's this one, and this one's bugged again. Fix the manually bugged parts? You can't because they don't let you place it if it's bugged. Well, I wanted my town to be here, but there's like no space at all. I guess I don't need that much until I level up. I just need a temporary road into the city right now. Is it tilted? No, I think the edge of the screen is tilted, like the border of the map. Kinda sucks. But it is what it is. Oh my god. That's on high ground, I think. I've built a metro station before. It's kind of whatever, no? Building metro stations. This one gives more and it's cheaper too. Oh. Wonder if that still works. Oh. Yeah, it just works. Okay. Let's set it up for the future. Multiple water thingies here. I don't want to like terraform the land that much, you know, that it just looks like everything is a block. But I do want the convenience of at least the services. Alright, now just see which way does the water flow? Down. Which means it's a problem for the next city below us. You would think they would tax you or something, or like send really angry letters that you would ignore eventually anyway. But no, they actually don't do anything. They just kind of they take it in the ass. Oh, there we go. Level up. Is this connected? What the fuck did I click? Hello? Need medium density already. Why did I start a new city? Because I felt like it. I really didn't like my other city because of how the garbage piled up. It was like a impossible solution. The garbage just kept piling up. Alright, I think a solution for better traffic is to not make big districts. Like, I just have to have them more spread out and have them be less efficient in terms of ground spent for buildings placed. I need to stop packing them in so close together. And this needs to be a highway later. And this highway is gonna loop around everything. Can I already unlock highway? No, needs load services first. I mean, this is still okay, probably. Like if I used... I think free public transport is not good enough. There's always people who want to take, like, their own car and stuff.
Listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my...
I need to designate a place for trash.
Modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am
But first, I need to make a medium density area.
All my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
What if I don't allow cars on the edges? Then they can't go from here to here, but the servers still can. A trash explosion happened, dudes. The trash built up forever. There's nothing I could have done about it, seriously. We're at 12k ton trash or something, and it just kept piling up more and more and more. It was because of the bug mostly. Because I put everything into incinerators and incinerators didn't work, so it's like, oh, okay. Unlucky, I guess. Should have known beforehand. What can you do? I have to redo this road here later. I want the proper road into the industry section. It already looks bad now. We just started. There's a lot of people moving in like that, though. When do you get recycling anyway? Oh, it's a bit later. The recycling doesn't work either? Then how do you deal with trash in this game? I don't know what is around about here. It was here from the beginning, I think. I didn't put this here. It's just slowing down my traffic on purpose. I need more landfill? A landfill just stalls the problem. I need a highway here as soon as possible. No trash clash is no trash. I mean, I don't want to ignore the mechanic, because like I said, I think garbage management is like one of the money sinks in the game. And if you just ignore it, you might as well just give yourself infinite cash before you start playing. Yeah, I don't want to play on creative mode. I want to play on like proper manage your funds kind of mode. To think on how to approach this. Should I make the college and stuff in a different part of town? Like here, for example? The game imports extra garbage to meet your recycling speed. It often imports extra and fills up storage. But it doesn't make any sense though. We were backed up on garbage by really far into the red. There's no way. Placing roads is really stressful, yeah, I agree. It's just so, you know, how do you deal with this in the future kind of scenarios with placing roads. I don't think it's about placing industries. The trash buildings are bugged. That's the main problem. If they just worked, then you would be able to get rid of trash really easily. I kind of don't like this setup already here. As soon as it doesn't work, I'm gonna try mass recycling centers from the beginning and then just see what's up. Also, I want highways, so I can probably build already. I don't like the lack of highways now. I'm waiting for this. I almost have enough. Pollution seems to be such a whatever mechanic. I was just looking at this building that was like, you know, medium pollution or whatever. But it's like, no cares. Highways. Let's already get rid of this shit. Like, I don't even like that this is only 2 lanes, but I suppose it is what it is. Oh my god, that's not parallel like that? Can I go closer? Oh, this. Is this even? No. It's probably not even from here. Was it ever even? I'm building it for my roads. I'm aligning it to this. I'm just gonna align it all to my roads instead of theirs. The game really cocks you with some of these placements. I think it's just so important to fix the highways like right away. Like the moment you can, you just fix them. Instead of stalling the problem for another city, you know? It makes it so prone to restarting right away. I'll just lay down the foundation of it at least. 5-way high lane? No, let's do 4. I think 4 is gonna be enough for the entire game. Get so cocked by this, right? Fucking hell. It's like this little mini game. I keep deleting roads until I reach the edge of the map. What the fuck happened here? Holy shit.
The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service
let's go
announcement.
up.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation.
This is
in
such
hand.
fake news. There's no way.
This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful. Another letter from
Okay, I just
our
forget about this for now and I build here.
listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently, that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So
Wait,
a
what
housing
did I do here?
shortage is
How much is this
bad
for?
People trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human
Thank
psyche.
you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
No, wait. I'll just go. Just had to go around. Yeah, okay, I remember now. But how do I build it? No, wait, what? Oh, it's this. Hold the fuck up. Is this one along here? No. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? This just has to leave here. The pile-up is gonna be massive? No, from this nuts. I need to rethink on how I did it before. Because she's supposed to be able to go to both routes. I think I need more land too. It's not perfectly symmetrical. Time for balls. Really is time for balls. This one goes here. Oh, is it? And this one needs to go here. And this one needs to also go here. So it's 2 elevated balls. I guess they could go straight first. If they go straight, then from going straight, they can ball around. Same for this one. This one can also ball around. Okay. I just need to fix the arrows. It's kind of weird now. I'm gonna mess up. I mean, does that matter? If you mess up, you simply redo. Is that land I can even build on? Is it? Where does it stop? Oh my god, it stops here. Yeah, okay. I definitely need a way to go down here. I mean, messing up is just how these kind of games work. If you're afraid to mess up, you're never gonna go anywhere. It sucks that you can't like remove like a section of this. You can only remove the whole thing. Wait, maybe I can just do parallel mode for this. I want to do it twice. Does it feel like it's slightly angled to the left now? Doesn't it? Why is that? Weird. Oh, that's not supposed to be like that. Oh man, why is it like that? Okay. Is the direction correct? Yeah, seems like it. No. One ball that goes from here. Let's see, how do I do it? Oops. That's a sharp ass turn. You think people can make that? I think they can make it. A turn like this. Yeah, I think they can make it. People from here can get in. What else do I need? People from here going out here. So it just means a second ball. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this parallel. I just do it from here again, I guess. I don't even know how I did it. How the fuck did I do it? I think it was like this. Fuck. Fuck, second ball is gonna be small. No, wait, hold it. Hold it. Ah, fuck, dude. It is what it is. Wait, is it even correct? They go here, they can go exit. And people here go like this. And they can go like here. Yeah, it should be fine. Double checking. It's always so... Like my brain has needs so many seconds to figure out the directions. And which ways they go. Yeah, the balls are different sizes. It is what it is. Alright, now this part. I kind of like the previous setup I had from yesterday. Which means a highway will connect them from here. So now that I look at it, I think this section had to be a little bit further down. And this becomes highway here. Like all of this, it should all be highway. And then it connects to this. I guess it's fine. I could just make this a big road too. Let's see. I need to upgrade this road later to a ginormous one.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes.
How big were these again?
That dial.
6 lanes. So I branch out with 3s and then both in and out. One of each. Is this even... This is 4. Then I do 2. I can upgrade to 6 later. But yeah, I guess just 2 is fine. I really want to end just like that? I guess it's fine. But not if I want more districts. But I guess I can connect that further too down the roads. I'll just make something for now. See what's up. I should be able to parallel build this. Yeah, I think this is fine, and then later it just has to be upgraded to the other roads. Oh, but it doesn't work until I get the other roads. If I build a little bit further up. It kind of sucks. Okay, well. Fuck. I need the upgraded roads. Oh, oops. What the hell is this? Oh, I made it one too high. I didn't even realize. No, that's fine, I guess. It's probably gonna fuck me in the ass later. Why does it let me place it and it says slope too steep afterwards? Healthcare is cucking me. How much does it cost? Oh, it's only 7,500. Okay, it's fine. Okay, it actually cucks me really hard being one too high. Okay, I just have to fix this later. When I get the 6 lanes. And then it should be fine. Small village with extensive roads. Well, I learned from this game that if you fuck up from the beginning, it carries over really hard into late game. What the fuck? It's not connected. Oh, it didn't. Why is the... What is this? Why is it so... randomly elevated? What the fuck? And the land is flat as fuck. It does not get flattered in this. This is weird. Like, look, this is like randomly elevated here. I think it randomly elevates here again. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Alright. One part done. What the fuck is happening here? What the fuck? Shit, does this fit? It fits, I think. Hey, it goes pretty fast once you kind of realize the concept of it. It's not symmetrical. Yeah, well, I find that the game... Well, actually, it does give you the tools to make it symmetrical, but you have to keep so many numbers in mind in the exact pixel. I think it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, I suppose it is doable if you really cared. And I guess IRL cities are not symmetrical either, so we can take away a little bit from real life. Oh, Jesus Christ, the sewage is not connected. We're just pooping in the fucking streets right now. Oh, I didn't even know the roads here. The road's gonna have to be the big ones here later. Actually, should it just be highways? Not sure. Only one way in and out right now. I gotta do this part later. I guess the suburbs can extend way further here. Can't go straight out of the city when going from industry? What do you mean? If you're going from industry... Oh, right. Oh, but that's a later problem. There needs to be a lane change here. Like... Oh, what the fuck is this though?
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the
It
symphony.
morphs like the whole
For
thing really
our
weirdly.
newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
I don't know if lane? No, I don't think it has anything to do with lanes. I think it's just a game bug. That has nothing to do with lanes. Look at that. There's no way. What? It's so weird now? The land is as flat as it ever gets. It does not get flatter than this. It just gets really weird when it starts flattening land, I think. Maybe it's better now, because the elevation isn't as weird. Yeah, okay. Now it's fine. Industry people can't leave town. The solution would be wider roads, and then one extends to the left here into this. Like if there was more space between here and here, that was very easy to do. No, there's no way you put a roundabout on the highway. Roundabouts on highways are absolute gotchas. It probably just lowers that speed from like 100 plus to 20 or something. The garbage burning place was just bugged, yeah. What it can be is a lane that goes from here to here. Like if it were to like go like that, and then like it goes up. And then from there, it connects like this. And now they have the way out. Although it could look a lot more pretty than that. I just realized these people cannot enter city, so they need a similar one. So they would need one here that also connects the same way. But that's so messy? Fucking hell. There's also no space. Actually, there is. It would be like this. It's super messy though. It's on 0 right now? Yeah, it's on 0. Urban hell? Is it? It's the perfect road to send people where they need to go without slowing down at any points. It can go under. Oh. Does it have to go? It has to go 20 meters under if it goes under. They don't let you make this that goes under like that. Okay. U-turn causes congestion? Yeah, that's why you make these. So they never U-turn. They only go forward wherever they need to go at the highest speed possible. And if they go forward, they will never stop. I guess it doesn't have to be here. Yeah, it could be here too. I mean, he can make it really ugly and loop all the way around here. The pre-made ones? I don't know. I don't know if they're that good. There was a few pre-made ones I saw. They were just not useful. They congested so fast, so easily. Undergun is the way, I think. From here. Plus, I think it's kind of fun to make my own. I think the idea of making your own highways that function is it's a nice project. Well, I got it to work.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this
I need a bigger loads.
Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. Industry in the region is
I gotta
on
add these
the
things.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I'll fix them later. I got fucking roads to build, man. Okay. I think I cooked. I think I cooked. Check directions. I think every section gets their own little highway entrance and exits. So something like this would... Oops. It's so messy. I need to think about the main road, which is gonna be this one. And I think I can do like the big roads outer on the outer side. And then same. Oh my god, I have to move all those fucking buildings. I can't put that one. Yeah, I care about that one, I think. Although, if I give them a road here to drive on, they're gonna be animals and they're gonna congest too much in the same parts. I think there cannot be too many people even trying from the same part, otherwise it just gets fucked eventually. So I keep this section separated from the highway. Oops. It's kind of weird. Also, this game is making roads. I mean, traffic is like half the game. It's like half, it's like 2/3 of the game. The last third is garbage management. I look so fucking scuffed. What if I delete this section? They do slander me on the radio. It's rude. The fucking slander. Oh, it's weird because it comes from the right sides. Of course. It has to come from here. The section is too small, really. It's not really doable. 2 lanes is fine. I wanted to connect the other lanes, but I think this part is just not big enough for this, whatever I'm trying to do here. Supposed to go into the city? I mean, there's gonna be one out, one in. Always. Maybe the roundabout is the way for this. It's a really weird roundabout. That is a really weird roundabout. One roundabout to get in. Well, this side at least. It's gonna be the other side too. I don't have the big roundabout yet. Can I unlock it? Oh, I can unlock it. It's so weird when it's so small in the middle. I don't think that even helps. Plus, it's gonna be the other side too. Is it worth to buy the game now? No, don't buy the game. Get it on Game Pass. Ah. I find this is the hardest part of the game. Making the entrance into the city. It's just so... It's so difficult to plan out. It's so hard to think about how traffic moves and how it's gonna congest if you don't do it properly. Essentially, it's gonna need 4 roads, right? In and out for both sides. Like if I just do random shit, it would look like this. And then one side it goes over. But it's like, how do people get there with their car? If I make that road fatter, it would just drive straight for the middle, and it's gonna be congested right here. Oh, dude, I hate thinking about this. Oh wait, I can have the city running here for now. If I just connect this. Oh, stronghold. What is it? This fake news. Our power and sewers are fine. Fakest news I've ever heard in my life. How about I just make the middle road as thick as possible and make the side roads medium. And then this one will be thick. 8 lanes thick. And I just connect the highway to this. Isn't that way too thick? I think that's too thick.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with
Now, how do I get traffic to flow in a way that they just leave from here? If I connect here,
right here.
it's gonna get stuck here with traffic for sure.
And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is
I think this
booming
is too thick.
as the area is
For
attracting
suburbs,
more
this is too
high-end
thick.
Stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
Works
Or so
especially
my
for
wife
turning
tells me.
lanes in
That's
intersection.
good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
What kind of lane is
Industry in
this?
the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
What it should have been. Actually, I can still remake it now from the start. I think I should just do that. I'm doing it. Like fuck these people. Fuck them all. Fuck every single one of them. I have 1.7 million to spend on roads to fix it before I run out of money and die. Fuck all these people here. And then make it proper. Like proper. Don't abandon my tribe. Bro, they dead. They fucking dead. Abandon all the hope and beliefs. For they are dead and gone. What is this, 2 lanes? Why are these 2 lanes anyway and not 3? Oh my god. Fix my U-turn in the tunnel? What are you talking about? What U-turn outside of the tunnel? I don't see any U-turn. Oh, it doesn't fit. Oh no, it does. It does. But it's going all the way like this. There's a slight connection for you to my highway? What the fuck are you talking about? You mean this? Dude, this is incomplete. Outside the tunnel? Oh, you mean this? What the fuck? Why is it even connected? Is 3 lanes too thick? I think it's too thick. Okay. Now to fix this one. Doesn't see it? What did I see now? God, so annoying backseats. If you're talking about directions, I'm making the road first. Yeah, super annoying backseaters. Right. Oh fuck. She's not even that bad looking. Okay. And let's fix direction. I don't even know if 3 lanes are needed, but if traffic ever gets that bad, it's fixed now. For 10 years in the future. Okay. Now the actual entry into the city and the land that comes with it. I played SimCity before. But SimCity didn't really have traffic simulation. Or like not proper ones. Stuff just teleported. This shit needs to get away from my face. At least from here. I think the highway should extend into the city. And then from the highway it extends into large roads on the sides. Why is it so thick? Is it spread? And then the highway exits, which is just somewhere random. Oops. Yeah, that kind of works. And then the separate road. This one needs to go in like that. And then from here, it connects to separate roads that go into town. Also, this can go for now. Like we do 2 laners that leave from here into town. Into large roads. How did I leave? They could leave in the same spots. They could leave in the same spots. And then from this it branches the medium paths and then into small roads. And then the same here. Oh yeah, that could work.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the
This section's kind of small though, but I guess it's just gonna be a test section. And then larger sections later.
The classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps.
Guess I'll just make them
Here's
free.
a tune just for you, and I do
Why
hope
stop it? Why do I
provides
go
your
to now?
aching Spirit some modest desolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today, we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Pam, did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
It's like a fucking racetrack home. Well, is it medium goals? Oh yeah, this. There's gonna be so many intersections. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it's so fucking hard to see whether it's aligned or not. It will fuck traffic. Just do some small ones and upgrade again, I guess. Oh, it fucked the road. Oh no, it connected to this? That's fine. No, this app doesn't seem so nice. Isn't highway also super high noise? Actually, it doesn't say if there's noise pollution or not from it. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Every time I connect the highway into any other road, I just feel like that whole area is just gonna get fucked. It just gets fucked in the ass from congestion. Can I put sound barriers here? You actually can. I think I'm gonna have money problems if I start doing this much optimization before getting like a city running. Alright, I'm gonna try just ignoring the suburbs entirely. I'm just gonna go for medium dense housing and then just see what happens. Like maybe the suburb pores will just go away by themselves. I got the other ones. Oh, the road changed again in the middle. Scuffed? How is it scuffed? It looks fine to me. Actually, why does this look so weird? Oh, it's off by a pixel in the middle. But the rest seems fine actually, so it's not that bad. I'm just gonna do it manually from here. Oh, I didn't put large loads here. I think it does need large loads though. Hmm. Is the top part longer? Well, I guess it doesn't have to be perfect symmetry, but still. Oh, they moved these buildings. Fuck, it does need suburban houses. Or does it? Guess I'll find out. One square off the last old I built? I don't know which one that is.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I don't know if I can just ignore the
Industry
suburban
is
demands
on
or
the
not.
rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try ignoring suburban demand entirely. One section for the pores. Oh shit, people are dying. And my graveyard is not connected. Oh shit. Which key to rotate buildings? And hold right click. It's a bit of an odd one, really. Oh yeah, I just saw excess power. Hmm. Looks like you can really just ignore the urban requests. Like, fuck it. Fuck urban housing. Now, how do I connect this graveyard area? I think I need roundabouts here until I fix this. Or it doesn't even go. Okay. That works for now. Whatever. Until I connect them properly. I want this area to be like all the public stuff, like the schools and well, like the big schools, universities and everything. But first of all, I need to do it proper. Oh, no snapping here? Fucking hell. Oh, let me think. How do I do this? Oh, shit. So much demand for blue. Holy shit, fire! I think it should be here. If I'm gonna make a grid city, then it should really be in the center and then surrounded with livable space. But I don't know how I want to set it up. I have no clue. Let's see. Could be a section to connect from here later. It would need the whole highway set up again though. Which means... well. How scuffed does this go? What the fuck is this abomination? It just drags it, man. What the fuck? Okay, that's hard to make a road out of. Actually, what I can do is I make the road first. Oh, it's as close as it gets. Okay. Why is it going up and down? Why does it look so scuffed? What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? What the fuck is this? It's absolutely cursed. Now this is just cursed by itself even. What the fuck? There's something really wrong with this. What road is that even? Oh, this is this one. This is a smaller exit then. What is this? It literally looks cursed.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main featured story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer
I think I should
shoes
make this
while
wider
sipping a
anyway.
fancy local Jarva mate.
Like this whole
Or
area.
so my wife tells me. That's
I
good for
think I can
business
add
and
quite a
good
bit
for the
more
community.
before it starts
Thanks, Jim.
getting fucked up.
We'll be back after this.
Hard to say how much more, but... Can people still get in right now? Oh, they can. I can just unpause. Yeah, I think I can do three more. Like 3 more of these blocks next to each other. And then after that I separate it. Probably. It's probably fine. Oh my god, it won't let me put it because of some other shit bug. I need parking spots. Oh, but the good ones are so far away. Yeah, it's like 5 points away or something. Any green parks? No, but we have basketball courts and stuff. They're kind of nice too. Skate park here. Still, that way into the city. Right now it's just here. And I definitely need another one over there. Hey, how come they're stopping? Pedestrians! Disconnect this shit right now. Disconnect that shit right now. Ain't no fucking way. Remove those fucking stoplights. There's no way we're stopping here, dudes. You don't think that solved the problem? Looks pretty solved to me. I don't wanna build a bridge. They're so shitty in this game. They're really shitty in this game. I need to make the graveyard connected. Oh, it's really difficult. Let's actually finish connecting this too. I'll just do stuff one step at a time. It's one thing about this game, it feels so bad sometimes. It's when you try to like meet all the demands of the people. But I think it's never really that drastic because you get so much money in this game. I don't know if my money is going down or not. I never said I was gonna drop this game. You must have misunderstood or heard it from someone else. I have liked this game since the beginning. That turned out surprisingly well. Didn't it? Ah. It's kind of weird. It is kind of weird. I need to find a way to connect this to. Oh, it's weird because I think it's supposed to go up actually. It needs another one of these intersections, but oh my god, making them is such a pain in the ass. Guess I'll do it later. Oh, I need so much more industry too. There's actually no garbage if you don't buy the garbage management. But I'm still gonna go into recycling the moment it's unlocked. I'm just not gonna bother until it is. It's so fucking stupid. Is this part even fine? No, this is not fine. I don't get why there's pedestrians here. Can I remove those? Can I just not walk here? Oh Jesus, what is this already? Oh, I don't know how to solve the traffic inside the town.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and
Pedestrians are fucking up everything
during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest classical music on the air. Keep that dial right here.
And on to our
I wonder if I
main
just remove
feature
all the
story.
zebra paths.
The commercial district is booming as the area is
Where do
attracting
people go?
more
Oh
high-end
my god,
stores,
it became
bringing
China.
the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Wonder if
We'll be
people
back.
are gonna die.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Money is still going up. Says minus 1k, but it's plus like 2k or something. Can I change whether it can U-turn? I don't know. Can I? No right turn, no straight turn, no left turn. Would have put all three at the same time on the road. No more fucking turning, no more going straight. Only backwards driving. Thank you, Dean, for the 25. Vernon, thank you, the 1. Happy Monster, thank you, the 17. And Delcima, thank you, the 26. Yasin. Yasinivus, thank you, the pipe. Sansa, thank you, the 12. Exodus, thank you, the 78. 16 Moj, thank you, the 45. Then took the Tamlet, thank you, the 28. You went to a zoo where the only exhibit was a single dog. It was a shit zoo. Psychedelism, thank you, the 56. Check out some videos of people recreating Netherlands. That's kind of funny. It sucks that you can't just make easy overhead passages for pedestrians in this game. No, there's no unlock. Like, there's only this thing, but this one sucks fucking ass. Like, look how big it is. I don't even supposed to. I don't know what it's supposed to be. What if I put no left turns on these roads? They would have to enter the city from here or drive all the way to the end. Like, these left turns look like they're fucking me in the ass. Hey, what the fuck, dude? What the sign say, bitch? Something happened to traffic flow here. But it doesn't look like it works. They go left anyway. Oh, you have to remove traffic lights? Is that it? Oh no. I can't even find the sign. You just turn left. What's on the road? So if it's on the road, then why'd that bitch go left? Maybe it was just that one guy. People have been dying more than usual? Well, in the line of Dota 2, we would simply say unlucky. Okay, I have to link up that thing because people are dying and they're living with the corpses inside the house. All I can do is look at it and smell. Smell that dead corpse, the fumes, inhale it. Guess I can just put it here for now until I figure out what to do with it. I'm gonna invest in education after this. Man, I really just ignored the suburbs and it just said it worked. Fuck the suburbs, man. Fuck them. They take way too much space for how little money they give back. Now to the poor people, they have the low rent housing. I think it's this. Poor. And then you go over. Wealthy. And then you go back. Poor. I could trade a Figaro for the 45. It's a very interesting game. There's a lot of solutions that can be made that would probably work in real life. Especially the traffic. I think the traffic simulates real life down to the single fucking baboon in any car. I need to think how to put public transport later, but I can just delete pores. Car traffic really is a global problem. Something that's... I think, well, the solution exists, right? It's just that cities can't just change the whole infrastructure around it, so they're just stuck with it from old designs by people who are just like, ah, fuck it. Let the older generation deal with it. How did I solve this garbage? I didn't. I simply didn't buy the garbage thingy, so it's not generating garbage. The game doesn't give you garbage if you don't have a garbage anything. It's untouched. Look. Oh, we're making 21 tons. Sure. How are they going to work right now? How are they driving? Are they going all the way to the U-turn here? No. How are they going? Oh, they're just going here, aren't they? And that's it. No, this one goes this way. How the fuck are they going to work? Oh, here. They're going here and then they're turning here. And then they're turning here. And then they're turning here. And then they're driving in. Oh my god. Yeah, there needs to be a path from here to here. I just need to connect these exits. Here too. This needs to connect somehow. It's super hard though. Does that one go a long way? Fuck it. I mean, at least they drive fast here. Except for here, apparently. What the fuck is this? No, they go fast. These cars are malfunctioning. Look at these guys. Are they repairing? I don't know. I gave a district for poor people and this is how they treat me? Abandoning the houses one day after it's built? Reliable mail service? We have nothing for mail. Where the fuck? Is it Nigerian princess? Oh my god, they're getting mail from Nigerian princess.
We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
I want
Industry in the region
another section of this town over here. And then maybe I put all the service things here together with public transport. 3 subway stations here next to each other, and one goes straight, and then the other one's going X in an X shape.
You can now shop for
Oh, and one
shoes
horizontal,
while
I
sipping a
guess.
fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells
A little
me.
star-shaped
That's good for business
metal
and
system.
good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Yeah, that would work, I think. I just don't want to connect them too much with roads, because then the cars go ham. Don't mind me, just removing a mountain. Give me a sec. The garbage collection is not working still, I think. I'm gonna add a recycling place soon. What the fuck is this? Just gonna cock a house. A nipple for the titty. I'm not building cities with flattening terrain. I think if you want to build cities without flattening terrain, you need the tools to work on non-even terrain. As long as they don't work, there's no fucking point, man. It's way too annoying. You can't flat on land that you haven't purchased. I need somehow this to reach the other side of the road. Same for this one. I don't remember what I made here, man. Fucking hell, what is this? It's kind of okay if I make like a proper intersection here. Like this gets cocked, but I think at least here they could just take this route straight into the industrial parts. I could use the mother load one. I don't have points. Is this overhead here? Oh yeah, this. Houses are still filling in. Oh, actually, the houses are kind of stopped filling in. Huh. Looks like I need a little bit of suburban areas, just so they level up and move on to the next stage of their life. How come this is all red? Huh. It's too loud, I guess. It's weird. That is weird. Why is it red? Shouldn't be. I think it's because it's next to the highway, yeah. Maybe it's too loud. Or maybe too many cars. Might not like cars. Oh geez, the parking spots are nearly full. Okay, well, whatever. Let's fix this. I need a suburb area. I think the game is kind of forcing me to. Yeah. I think I'll make a suburb like here. I need a proper intersection here. But just thinking about how to set it up hurts my brain. I don't envy smart people. I think smart people, they have it rough. Like someone who has to design this in real life. And if they fuck up, well, you know. Oops. Oopsie daisy. The smart and easy for them? I really doubt it. I think even if you're super smart, this kind of stuff will fuck you in the ass. This is a lot of factors to consider at all times. They just can't be working stuff. That's not always how it is though. Because somebody has to make working stuff first. And if you look at modern cities, a lot of things also don't work. This is kind of shit. Is this the wrong road? What can I build here? It is the wrong road. It's not because of overpopulation. It's simply poorly designed. Some random parts in town, they were just not made with cars in mind, or they just put it there because they just want to be done with it. No budget, no effort, no thoughts put into it. It's just like, oh, well, you know, we just gotta be done by Sunday, so let's get it done by Saturday instead. And corruption? Oh yeah, but that's luckily not as bad in Western Europe. I heard other things about Romania and stuff like that. You pay taxes and you think like, nice, we can get better roads. And nah, some dude just gets richer instead. I go, oops. What can you do? No. What can I do? I kind of want to keep it simple. Intersection is kind of straightforward now for me, but connecting it to parts of town isn't. I think connecting to different parts of town is really hard. What the fuck? There's something really fucky about this game sometimes. Taxes in Netherlands are high. But in general, you can kind of feel like some taxes go to the right places. It's not entirely a scam. How do I fucking find out where exactly you have to click to get the perfect 1.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
It's always like slightly
This has been a local
scuffed.
public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitating
always
space.
is.
Don't touch that dial.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
I don't think they want to force you to use the templates. I think it's just kind of scuffed that there isn't an always on grid. Now, how the fuck do I connect this without it looking like absolute baboonery? There's no way from that angle. Do I need 2 ways into the city? I think I need like 7 ways into the city. You gotta understand that these animals, they don't like taking roads that might be faster. They just take the shortest possible route if there was no traffic. And all of them do the same thing. They're the fucking animals. Using Google Maps, even Google Maps shows you there's traffic here and there. I need a lot more industry too. One way in, one way out sounds good on paper, but I think in practice it gets fucked. Because people have to drive way more than where they have to go. What is this? Basketball courts. Like someone that would live here would have to drive all the way over here to get anywhere. Instead of just leaving now from this side. I'm still building highways? I think this game is just building highways in general. And roads. There's nothing more to do in this game. You just build highways and roads and see if they work or not. And so far, they're kind of working. Also, no right turn seems to work for this too, huh? Am I making money? I need way more industry. This is not good. No left turn, I mean, yeah. Well. I don't know why there's a traffic light here. Makes no sense. Remove traffic lights? No fucking left turns there. You just go straight and these guys go right. Yeah, that's the way, right? Where is this guy even walking? What? What am I looking at? Bro, what? Okay, I'm actually forced to make suburbs. Otherwise my city won't grow. You can't just ignore it entirely forever. Alright. I'll make the second exit in later. Let's make those suburbs first. My city refuses to grow without suburbs. It was a nice experiment. Also gonna have to get more industry, huh? Hey, is this U-turn important? No, it's not. Hey, this one's different. So has more space. Or is it a 4-laner? It's a 4-laner. I can make my industry here, I guess, too. Industrial demand is maxed out. That's kind of funny. I have no interest in Alan Wake 2. It's kind of whatever to me. I got cities to build, man. I don't have time for Alan Wake. Fucking cities ain't gonna build themselves. Right, I think I'll use a shitty load as a measurement tool. Is Yakuza coming out already? Jeez, I gotta play that too. I mean, this whole year is just fucked, right? It's just too many games and no time. Shit, the decimals. What's the cheapest load? This one. Oh, but it's too small. Like, it's different measurements. How's this all 90 degrees? Oh no! Oh no! 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 I'm doing small sections. There's no way all three of them are 90 degrees. No fucking way, they're all 90 degrees. I hate it so much. The suburbs of hell. Wait, is this aligned? It is not. This one is. There's no way roundabouts are your best friends when dealing with traffic. Roundabouts are crutches, dudes. I learned the hard way. This is a new town, yeah. This road is weird in general.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
That was truly superfluous. Masterful counterpart. You're listening to Second Moon Radio, the station of levitated tastes.
That's all fake news, by the way. Like, don't listen to the fake news.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Why are pedestrians get so expensive? Yeah, just drive over them. Just. Let's see. The hardest part of it. Oh wait, why is the center part not pedestrian? I kind of want them to separate the inflow of traffic from this place. Maybe I'll try it like this. Do a little loopy-loop here first. What the fuck is this? Whatever, it works for now. Placeholder. Why is this one so... I did the same thing as ever. This one maybe. Oh yeah, it was this one. I really need a secondary. Oh, what the fuck? The fuck is this? The secondary highway needs to be connected properly. Let's add some shitty fucking suburbs first. Welcome to Slumtown, bitches. Move to your assigned box. How do I connect this to the other one? I guess the obvious way would be just to go straight and then in. Do I even need two? Do I just need one? It would have to be over like that. Also, problem right now is that you can't enter from here too. Boomtown. I think I have a plan. What if I do it? No, that. Oh my god, that's way too. Oh yeah, balls. I think that's the way, just balls. A single roundabout solves this? It really doesn't. Because a roundabout is gonna slow the traffic down to fucking a snail pace. Balls is the way. Damn, how do I make a good ball? It's really hard to make aesthetically pleasing looking balls. Like, even if I do this one like this, how do I do the other one? This one loops around. Oh, I could just do it here. It loops around like this. Shit. I think I got the right shape, but it needs to be like a little bit further out. So I haven't quite grasped on how this tool even works. It looks messy, but it works. Guess I don't have to make the other one yet. Probably shouldn't combine them, yeah. It's bound to give me problems later. I wonder if I can just make this cleaner in general, though. Like, shorter and cleaner. Snow? The fuck? First time I see it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road
Fuck, it like
conditions.
slightly merges.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you.
Oh my god, that looks scary.
Expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I mean, people are gonna die from driving on something like this. Holy shit. Fucking Mario Kart track. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'd be scared. Good enough, I think. We need industry to grow the town now. Without industry, nobody's gonna move in. There's no customers. I was so busy making this part. I think this industry part is already scuffed. I'm gonna completely remake it at some point. Wow, I didn't know temperature could go to minus in this game. That looks nice. Let's see. There's one problem that resides right now on both sides. It's that they just cannot reach the industry point fast enough. Like, if this is the only exits, right now they're just driving. Oh, they're driving in here, of course. Yeah, okay. And looping around. Oh, are they? Oh yeah, they're doing a full loop. And then they're going here. So right now this path is this. It's not too bad, I guess. I would just prefer if they had a way to reach this directly, but I think it's hard. Make the schools? No, I haven't yet. They're all uneducated fucks right now. No college, no uni, nothing. Just a bunch of ignorant shit kids. Do we even have a high school? There isn't even a high school, I think. And they just graduate from elementary school and then they fuck off into work forever. Well, this doesn't fit. Wow. Uni is gonna have to be somewhere separate. I need space here for public transport later too. I can buy it now even. I'm waiting for subways. There's no way I'm making the other ones. Okay, first industry, and then industry has to be connected properly. Fuck the water. Prep the coal mines for the children. And the young adults who never went past elementary school. Everybody has to work for their food. Why is this abandoned? Oh, because they don't have money. Because they can't make money with no industry. The flat terrain fetish? I mean, the game is a pain in the ass to play without flat terrain. I don't think anybody wants to play this game without flat terrain. It's just unpleasant. It's very, very unpleasant. What's blocking me here? What the fuck is... What are these things? Why did they... How did they cock that much? If we could have them cross over here, that would be absolutely perfect. And that would just be like a straight road I tried earlier. But I think the free road didn't work. Like, it just made everything look like a fucking... Eldritch horror. Yo, what if I just do a regular lane here? Does that work? What just happened? What the fuck? Why is it curved like dick? Why is it curved like dick? Maybe just make a straight road. Oh, oops. I forgot this is one click. Oh my god, dude. That looks so... There's something wrong with it. It's the same road? No, it's this one. Yo. That's kinda nice, right? No? How no? I don't like the pedestrians here, man. Why are they cucking so much? Why are they cucking them? I'll remove them if they ever cause traffic jams. I just like that they have a direct path
Local
towards
authorities are
the
urging the public to
industry
conserve water
part.
and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service
Shower with a homie. Never
Pending
forget.
updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Do they need parks here? It shows red, but I'm actually not sure. I'm avoiding the trash pump to have more money, because I think that whole mechanic is just imbalanced anyway. You're not supposed to make 1,000 fucking recycling machines. You're supposed to blast it up with the incinerators, which you can't make. So I'll get to them eventually. Oh, hey, I could connect these with pedestrian roads and then services could go past, but not cars. And then the traffic will be fine. Oh my god, it is off by a degree. But if you don't look, you won't notice. But it is off by a degree. Waiting for ambulance? You're gonna wait a long time. We have no ambulances. I need to see if this traffic is okay or not. Okay. I think left turns are not allowed no matter what. Did I put the sign? I don't see it. I think it worked. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Oh, there's the sign. What the fuck does that sign say, huh? It actually says no U-turns. Why is there even a zebra path on some of these places? Oh no, it's me hovering over it. Maybe I put it on this road. Well, it's gonna be this side then, right? Yeah. The left? Oh, I mean, I don't want them to go left here. But the animals are going left anyway. There is no pedestrian walk here. Oh, you mean the sidewalk? This will get congested. I don't even know what's going on here. Why are they driving right side if they're going forwards? They were blocking earlier. Look! Look at these fucking animals! Alright, I guess we'll see if it gets stuck or not later. I'm not making more suburbs than this. This is all the suburbs they're getting. Fucking animals. They're taking this road. Is it because it's the fastest way into the city from here? I'm taking this road. There's this path that goes all the way around to here. And the alternative is going here. I don't know how my own fucking roads work anymore, man. Yeah, okay, this is the shortest path right now. They go like this. And then they U-turn here into the city. No, making a no U-turn, it doesn't really solve the problem. At the source, at least. The problem is that this is the shortest path into the city. Into town, I mean. And the solution is to add a way that's faster from the right side of the road that goes in. That doesn't go into this part first. It needs to connect from this road into this road. Without touching any other non-highways. It's fucked. Actually, the solution would be making another ball here that connects into this. Or a ball that just connects here. And then hopefully they take that route and they don't do this bullshit here. They should, because it's faster. Okay. We have to make a testicle. And a testicle we must. That's never gonna fit. Actually, what if I just... double balls again? No space. No, wait. It has to go the other way. Lad. It's so hard to make balls. Oh, it's the wrong tool, that's why. No, it's the right tool. It's getting so overcomplicated.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to
They're
stay
still
off
making
the
this turn
streets
like
until
animals.
Conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent audial masterpiece.
Actually,
Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
And on to our
there
main
are some
feature
animals
story.
here.
The commercial district is booming as the
There are some
area is
absolute
attracting
animals
more
here.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already
Bro.
know about it. No use reminding you.
There's no way.
Meanwhile,
Shoot
expect
that guy
the
now.
weather and drive safe.
This sign doesn't work. Well, at least it's not U-turning here anymore. It's just the animals over here right now. This is barbaric. Some of them are barbaric. I should really make it a one-way, so they can U-turn into it. But then I have to choose, like, which way would I want. Yeah, I think it has to be a one-way. I guess it doesn't matter which way it is, because they have to go back and forth anyway. Do that turn one more time. What the fuck? Did you see that? Oh, no fucking way. Well, it's fixed because it's one way now, so they don't try to turn into this road. I just wonder if it's bad somewhere down the... Oh my god, there's so many cars. Why is there a stoplight here? What? Pedestrian road here? Get the fuck out. This road looks dangerous as fuck. Look at that, they just died. Oh my god, I'm adding back the fucking traffic lights. There's no way. Like, what the fuck is this? What is going on here? The cars were just gone. Oi, me car. Parked it there yesterday. Oi. 203 out of 200. Some dude just parked in the fucking entrance. It's gonna be a super ripped population. Outdoor gyms everywhere. It's getting pumped all over the place. Okay, Greenhead Cool for the 60 months. LMDV, thank you for the 40. Colonel Rock, thank you for the 6. And then Vulgarity, thank you for the 16. You would love to live in this city and die 2 days later? It's not that bad, dude. It's not that bad. We're living good here. Moonlight, thank you for the 24. Pollard, thank you for the 10. Favorite TI moment for me? I don't really know. TI has been a blur for me mostly because I watch it so late. Matika, thank you for the 12. Started a new playthrough in Rimworld with Combat Extended. I think that one's really fun. I don't know about Combat Extended though. I heard that one's kinda shitty. Never tried it myself though. I'm gonna watch all games today, yeah. Starsky Regular 22. David the Bob, thank you for the 80. Tier 3 88, thank you for the tier 1. Index H, thank you for the 23. Traffic doesn't seem bad though, does it? Like the most dangerous parts for traffic is the high density areas. Or this is like medium density even. I don't even have high density yet. Man, it's just big enough that it always destroys something somewhere. Busy town. Okay, I need to choose a reward. Is it time for public transit? It would reduce the cars by a little bit. Yeah, the subways. I wanted to have a system where it converges in a spot that's near the middle and also all the important things. Everything important has to be converged on. I think I would have to get 2 main stations. Because of how big the town is gonna be eventually. Like, it's gonna be all industry here. So like 3 subway stations here that sprawl out, and then 3 over here somewhere that sprawl out. And then a connection from here to here. Oh fuck, I need to make the subway yard. I hate this one. It's so bulky. I hate building it. Parking lots do cause traffic jams. It's because they all converge to the same parking spots. I'm not really sure what the solution for that is. I never studied engineering. But I think engineering comes down to logic a lot. So if you just use your brain enough, eventually you'll come down to a nice solution. Oh, I was wondering, like, why is there no snow on my land? It's because I flattened it, and snow only falls on mountains, I guess, and hills.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I'm skipping garbage, yeah, for now. Maybe I'll just wait for a patch even before I add garbage. It's kind of silly if it's just bugged. Okay, I need a place to put down... I could just do it here, right? That would work, I think. Can just do a medium load. It's not going to be high density here. A couple hundred people working here at most. The landfill works. The incinerator is bugged. Well, that's problematic because the incinerator is the main mechanic for deleting trash off this game. The landfill just stalls it until eventually you have no more space. It becomes inevitable that you get overrun by trash. It's a silly. It's very, very silly. Delete incinerator when full. I want to play a simulator here, dude. I don't want to exploit mechanics like that. Like right now, for example, if I don't want to play with garbage, I'm just gonna do this instead. Just not deal with it. And wait for a patch. And then I'll add it. No point in doing cheaty workarounds. Is it? What's wrong with this? I have no idea how long the game pass is for this. Is it connected or not? I'm still playing on Black Anno, yeah. I wanna exhaust this game first though. I don't get why it doesn't connect. In fact, isn't it already connected here? Is this not connected? No, it is. Oh, it never connected on this. This whole thing is that just for show. It only connects off this. Or no, that's the water cable. Oh, it showed me water cables. Never mind. Or? It's like this one? No. What if I just connect this? Oh, okay. Oh, whatever, I guess. When's the eye gonna start? Like 7-ish. I need a university here. And this one didn't fit, right? Yeah, it's too big. Fucking hell, why doesn't it fit here? think if I remove some of the roads, I can fit this. Like, fuck the suburb roads, for example. No wonder. I didn't think the university was wider than the stupid graveyard, even. Hope that fits. Absolute animal behavior. How about I plop it down first and then try to fit it? I think fuck the library. Fuck the library, I think. Oh, what? The cave is connected that way. I thought it was the other way. I have 2 elementary schools. What the fuck? And I need both. Oh no. Shit, how expensive is to move? 100k, it's not that bad. I think I should move this to the corner because it's less important. Come on. And then the subway station goes here. Oh my god, paying 100k to move this for a fucking square. Seriously. Okay. Now, time to delete some ports with subway stations.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
What? Oh my god, the parking lots, man. Yeah, this is no way around it, I think. The stupid parking lots. It's literally just them. I guess it just needs more parking lots at different places. Oh, people getting unhappy. High crime? Where's the police? What do you mean high crime? Fucking hell. I wasn't done here. Oh, what? Didn't mean to do that. don't think I need road maintenance for subways, no. I hope not. Can I just connect it any way I want? Too tight. Too tight and just right. Feels good. I can barely see the icon. Alright. Let's make this completely free. Incentivize people to do this. I think it's also time for some districts, isn't it? It's time for this place to be costing a little bit more when it comes to parking. $50, bitches. Let's see. Oh, whoa, we don't have no electricity? Or, oh, we're importing right now. That's no good. Yeah, it's expensive. You make good money in this game, actually, exporting energy. Let's see. Oh, what's the water like too? Oh, hey, we're trading water? No, we're not. Are you even connected to the grid? Oh, we are. I think. Yeah, we are. And the poop oceans are mandatory. You cannot escape the poop oceans. It just is what it is. Natural cycle of life. Does it not need sewage treatment? Oh, okay. I thought it did. Alright. Sending power now. Oh well, demand for office. I think this is all the subwords I'm getting. There's no way I'm making more of these. That means this part here becomes other things. Oh, but they cannot be next to suburbs, right? So I might as well make this all suburbs now. And then have the next section of town to be like non-suburbs again. The animals, they won't live anywhere if there's like any noise at all. Alright, it is what it is. I think offices are fine though. I could do a little bit of offices here. Ah fuck, let's fill. Kinda annoying to do the other one. Take away the ears? I like that plan. I need this setup, but then easier. I need a more clean, smaller setup of this one that goes in here. One I can make without spending 40 minutes designing. This looks fine now. Super messy looking. But I think the purpose of it is perfect. No fucking roundabouts. Roundabouts slow down traffic far too much. They're a crutch. Oh wow, money going up? Usually it's minus 80k. Hello? Use the subways maybe, you fucking animals?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
High crime still?
We urge the public to
No,
remain
barely.
calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be
Why is there no
costly,
vehicles
Mr.
in these?
Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life
Does
is
that be
very
connected to
important.
this one, I
But
guess?
so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Oh, because there's not enough employees, maybe. Oh no. Where the fuck did the highway go? Huh?
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Oh my god, because they can't turn left. They U-turn here to go straight. To make their left. What we need here is a sign that says no straight. I think if they want a U-turn, it has to be like... Do I need a fucking dedicated U-turn spot? Like an edge with only for U-turning. How the fuck does it work in real life? Roundabouts. Ugh, roundabout here. I mean, traffic can't possibly go slower than this anyway, so... I mean, look at this shit. Oh no, this already deletes buildings, fuck. And the big ones don't fit. We... You know what? Fuck it. Turn into Paris. Roundabouts. Everywhere you go. Everybody spins. Except for this part apparently, because it's overlapping outdoor gym. Okay, maybe not this part. Okay, it's fine. Did it work? It kind of looked like it worked, right? Why would they do U-turns here? It makes no sense. Is that the fastest way into the industry port? No, they have this path, which is much faster. Here you go around. look at this animal. Oh no. Oh my god, how can they demand ambulances? We have no hospital. What do they call? Oh, it's so close to fitting. It's like a pixel. One square. Wait, no. Hold the fuck up. It's the wrong one. Almost pooping in our drinking water. There's something cocking me there again. Oh, bled. No, wait, they're connected. Okay. Should be fine. Should be good for a while. God damn. They're not touched. Wonder why. I had more success the other time. Is this not close enough to like university and stuff? I guess I don't go to work, yeah. It has to go here. Parking is not cheap, dude. Parking is $50. You wanna park for $50? Be my guest. Go for it. Oh wow, the suburb's doing pretty well actually. Surprised. They're so far away from public services. Like, is our elementary school just full? No. And this one is. College is almost full. And Choco, thank you to 40. The Swedish inventors have created cyborgs which are hard to distinguish from real humans. Critics are concerned about the use of artificial sweeteners. That's so bad. Toasty TV, thank you to 109. Christmas Fighters, thank you to 43. The Old King Cole, thank you to 67. And Cousin Nikki, thank you to 15. I didn't watch the ARGG games. No time. I have no time. Both games, 20-minute stomps. What can I say, dude? EU Dota. Wait, they won, right? Oh yeah, okay, they won. Yeah, what can I say? You know the. Wow, that filled up fast. Is my money going up? 1.4. Let's see. Stagnated, I think. Yeah, my money stagnated. I need more space. Yeah, I just need to expand basically. Demands are so high too for everything. More industry. But first, the public transport that connects to industry. Which will be... Oh no. I don't know how to make people use public transport. To ban all cars? No. We need to put taxes on cars, man. Gonna make them cars 100 times more expensive. First we tax all the possessions, and then we tax the emotions. We're gonna copyright emotions. Like if someone's sad, you just copyright sadness, and every time they're sad, they have to pay for it. You don't get to fuel anything without paying for it. Tax the air that people breathe. Tax everything. Tax the ground they walk on. Public transport is difficult. It's probably the second hardest part after traffic. And I guess public transport and traffic also play into each other. Hard to get anything done, honestly. Well, I think industry is gonna get expanded further up, so I want to make like a central hub here for... Oops. For these things. And then I connect these over to the other sides. So 3 lines. Let's just do bottom part first. Guess I don't have to delete them, that's nice too. Where's the red light district? I don't think it exists in this game, but I'm sure somebody's gonna mod it in. Ain't no fucking way no one does. Oh, you can kind of like shorten the station. Didn't know. Really? That's... Really, what the fuck? Is it a fucking fire? 1 kilometer stops? There's a funny video from a dude from Netherlands who can run faster than the stops between the subways that we have here. Subways are this short, even shorter maybe in real life. Need to connect them for the initial tram. Oh, this needs to be connected, of course.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those souls.
See how it goes.
Industry in the region
This one has
is
no-
on the
no
rise,
trade?
and when business is doing well, that floats
We
our
don't have enough.
boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning
Where
a
does
quick
this
trip
one not-
out, you
I
might
know
want
they
to
can hold
wait a
way
few
more.
hours until
There's no
everything
way.
clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Is it not
No
connected?
use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Oh, it's
and
not connected.
drive safe.
I didn't add it yet. Yeah, now it should be fine. Is it? I'm disconnected. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's hope they use it. Although this kind of goes nowhere right now. Can add a little bit of industry here. Let's add some offices too. Any traffic jams? Or did the roundabouts fix everything here? Jesus, more demand for yellow? Some weird bug when I select the road sometimes. It's like pre-clicked somewhere else. Very strange. I'm not a driving enjoyer. Oh, whoops. I added purple here. It just didn't show. Also, let's make this one blue. Thank you, Low Lost Me for the tier 1. And for the 100 bits, GG Azure was the best game on this TI. Are you Chinese by any chance? Or European, rather? Because Azure got fucking smashed, right? Must be European. Chinese fans must have been in shambles. They're like, oh, me team. Like, oi. Me team. Oh shit. The cursed intersection is back. Whatever, it works. People can go to work from the suburbs. And work they must. Next step is more suburban housing. High school is... oh my god. There's too many people not going to high school right now. Fucking finishing elementary school and then just quitting everything. We also have no college at all, huh? No, we do. We definitely do. Is this a college? University. College. That's weird. Is it accessibility based? Oh, it's high school. Zero. Absolute zero capacity too. Do I not have a high school? Is there no fucking high school? Or did it just go from elementary school to fucking university or what? Hello? God damn, those kids. It's off by like a single square or something. Yeah, 250,000 gone. No biggie. No biggie. I'm not hurt. Oh my god, it still doesn't fit. Why? How? Oh, it fits. It just won't snap. It's because the road has to go to the left side of this, I think. Yeah, I think that is the case. Ain't no fucking way. I look so scuffed. No car access for the high school. What the fuck? Whatever, it's beautiful. You can get like giga entertainment here in the middle. Tourist attractions and everything. Like here instead of these roads. Airport when? Dude, I'm poor, man. No level ups, no money, no job, no life, no friends. Motorcycles can go for the pedestrian. What? They don't give a fuck. Now the cars or whatever, the service cars can go. Although, is this a service car? Transporting. That's not even a fucking service car. 0 out of 4 passengers? How are they real voor ours aren't real? I don't think the subway is very efficient. It's a borderline not used. Look at Miss, you are for the 50. No move, vangen de tier 1. Weer Matthäus, vangen voor de 8. No lost me, vangen de 100 bits. I don't know. I've been playing it for so long, I still have no idea where people want to go in terms of connections for public transport.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving
Like a
advisory
WR
has
for the
been
4
issued
months.
for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Oh, yes, lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself. Let's see. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes. A raison d'etre. Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes.
What the fuck? It
indeed.
looks so grim in the
That
background.
must be most exacerbated. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cats.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
I've seen the finals of
And
it.
on to our main feature story.
Look kind of like whatever
The
game.
commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the
She
latest
just
in
walked
luxury
all the
to
way
our
here from like
You
here?
can now shop for designer shoes while
What
sipping
the
a fancy
fuck?
local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
She could have taken a subway that goes to the middle and then to there. She would have been there in like a minute. Too expensive? Bitch, it's free. Parking is $50. Okay, we have to cut people's feet. Cut their legs and feet. At least the highway section seemed to be pretty much perfect, right? As I say that, what the fuck is this? Why are they stopping? Traffic flow 60% only. I know if this game's gonna seem a Dwarf Fortress isn't, because Dwarf Fortress isn't made fucking the most dog shit graphics you can imagine. I don't even know what happens in Dwarf Fortress when I play. Traffic will never be perfect. Hey, there's a lot of people using the subway. The numbers are lying. fuck? I'm getting poor? No, my money's been going up steadily the whole time. Well, they're super happy at least. I need a second section of the city. The next part. I could make it here. Although, what is the winds? Let's not make it there. Let's make it left side. Not sure how I want it. I just put it like here. Oh my god. Just cutting away the entire mountain. What is that thing cucking me? Stonehenge? No, the stone monument. What is this message? Oh, customers. Highland customers. Fuck them. When's the ice starting? 2 hours? Oh, 1 hour. I'm gonna go walk my dog in like 15 minutes then. That's gonna be annoying. That thing cucking me. It's so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Oh my god. The hell happened here? It works, but it looks super scuffed. Every single intersection is like slightly different. And they all look deformed. Oh shit. I saw a new town today, I mean, that previous town was just so scuffed, dudes. It had that infinite garbage problem because incinerators didn't work. Now I haven't even started yet on it. I'm planning on making like 1 million recycling centers and I hope it works. I didn't make any farms. I think the farming industry things are kind of whatever. They're so annoying to set up too. Okay, well, time for the next section of my city. I think pedestrian roads are nice to connect them with. Just make sure normal cars don't go. And there needs to be a space between them because the shitty suburbs don't like noisy areas. Like, this is actually just barely perfect, right? Look at that. It just reaches here. It's still green. So I think about a section like this is good enough. Maybe I can even put like more services here too. And hopefully the school fits. Like, how much is this? Why is this scuffed? 224. Okay, I think if I do at least like 250 is good enough. Which is like here. I hate it when it's 280 degrees. How can it be 2? It's either 180 or it isn't. Like this line here means it's uneven. Something fucked up somewhere. Man, why is the first part bugged? What is that bug even supposed to be? Holy fuck, you can make it big. Jesus.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest
And there weren't too many.
consolation.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Option disable radio? You don't like the radio? It's so nice. You don't like hearing the same voice lines over and 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 over again? I personally love it. Ah, shit, man. Public transport was a failure. Everybody just wants to use cars and nothing else. No matter how insane the tax is on parking. No, whatever, I guess. It's time for this mini game. My favorite one, the one where you connect the roads into the fucking thing. Oh wait, I'm not done here. How come they used the public transport so much on my last run? What made the difference? Was it the trams, maybe? The trams gave her more stops. I don't know. Shouldn't make that much of a difference. I don't know. I didn't use buses last time, and it was still like kind of nice to use public transport. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just let the population increase and see what happens. I don't have major traffic problems right now. Like sometimes this jams from rush hour and that's it. And I think the death rate on this street must be like fucking at least 5 deaths a week. Should put a hospital near here in the big bank. It sounds a lot less people than the previous one, but it's also not alive for as long. And I'm not rushing putting stuff down. I think that makes a big difference. Rushing to put stuff down really fucks your town in the long run. Oh, I could do the turn really early. Is that too early? That seems too early, maybe. How come there's no way to make like good circular shapes on this? Or do I need a math degree for it? I was also thinking about making the highways underground, but I think the problem comes with that is the overview of it becomes all really fucky, doesn't it? If everything is underground. I don't like the underground view. I think that one is really messy. Oh, the angle is gonna be slightly off. Yeah, I start in 38 minutes. Yeah, I'll get going soon to walk my dog. I think I can do a couple more roads here. Fucking city won't build itself, man. Actually, I should do the same setup as here. I'm not doing this. Oh, this whole road has changed. Oh, what? Wait, what the fuck? Why is it so... Okay. Why does it always end up like this? Ah, there we go. It always becomes like a fucking mutant. What the fuck is this? If I put no left turns, do you think they'll listen? Hey, it works. Okay, well, let me see, can people get in and out yet? I think right now they can only not do shit because the other road is not connected. The fucking racing tracks are back. Oh no 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 no. They're back. How many deaths a year just from the roads alone? How many fall off from the track? Do I need the other one? Well, they can get in here now, which means housing can start.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh, high density stuff is here now.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local.
I think for high density, I need a whole setup just by
Driving
itself.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Villa City. Okay. Fuck this. Oh no, bleh. Oh my god. Bleh. I am gonna go watch some Dota 2. Alright, walk my dog first. No body note, thank you for the 93. Even HX for the 18. Suran, you're for the 68. And Ikenji, thank you for the 12. Do 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 do.
Styles today.
Yeah, which tempo's gonna come out on top?
I will BRB walk dog.
What about yourself, Reza?
And then we
I wanna
watch
say
this.
Thank you to being here and like welcome to Seattle, guys. Hey everybody. Like, it's an amazing day.
BRB,
Like, I'm really
10
sad
minutes.
that this is the last day because it's been such an incredible journey already. Like we've seen so many games, so many clutch games, so many like long games as well. But the Gaming Gladiators like giving us the fast tempo as well. They're coming with a unique play style that they came up for this specific tournament, and I'm really like I'm really excited. Like how is it gonna like continue doing the same things? Like are they gonna continue stomping their teams and like going to the finals and making the same thing to LGD and Spirit, or like LGD are gonna come up with something new and like stop their pressure?
Yeah, it's been 3 weeks leading up to this final day. I can't believe how quickly it's gone. The fact that we're down to 3 teams, Lacoste.
Yeah, it feels kind of sad, but also very hyped about what's going to happen today because we've seen some of these matchups, like the big storylines coming into this TI. The whole 2023 was pretty much Gaming Gladiators against Team Liquid. They had to face in the lower bracket, and unfortunately one of them had to go home. They're still going to stay here, watch the grand finals, but the other thing is Team Spirit just dominating. Whenever there's a lot of money involved, a lot of prestige, you know that this team, they're going to speed things up. They want to be the one, crowning themselves as the second-time champion at TI.
I was just looking at Yatora games, and he's doing this once again. He's playing every game with a new hero. Like
Old hero challenge again.
Old hero challenge again. Like the only 2 heroes that had like 2 repetitions was like CK and Muerta. But other than that, he's like every game new hero, like Troll, Sven, Turboblade, you name it. He's going for this new play. Like he doesn't really like to play the same heroes.
Yeah, they're running back the style that garnered them a lot of success for TI10. The benefit of being on the morning panel, by the way, the opening, the pre-show, is that you can put out who you think is going to win TI out of these 3 remaining teams, and you get to look smarter than everyone else that comes on later in the day. So do you want to give it a go? Do you want to say your bold prediction? It's a 1 in 3 chance.
So it's 50%. Just kidding. And I do feel like Team Spirit, they've showed the best map movements. Their drafts are always on point. How they play. If you're playing late game against Team Spirit, and we've seen a lot of these games going to the late game, I feel like they're gonna take it. But also between the 2 teams that we're gonna see right now, LGD Gaming against Gaming Gladiators, I feel Gaming, they have the upper hand because they really stepping it up. Ever since they played against 9 Pandas, all of their games are like 20 to 30-minute games pretty much.
I mean, to me, the finals are gonna be between Spirit and Gaming. To be honest, yeah, I think LGD are not gonna handle the pressure from Gaming Gladiators. Like it's way too
We had a few Gaming Gladiators fans that year when you said that they were gonna be making it to the
Sorry,
finals.
guys, sorry to upset you, but yeah, I mean, the Gamings, they're like very good at laning, and it's been LGD struggle for like a long time. So I think they're not gonna be able to handle that pressure. But for the finals, I think Spirit are like way more solid. They're very adaptable, and I think this is the only one team who can stop the Gaming Gladiators from like doing the same thing, and like because they're also very good at laning. And if you're good at laning, and that timing doesn't really work when you're like on even terms.
I think there's also a comparison because Spirit is probably the best team at playing from behind in this tournament. No matter how bad the game is, they can still win. You feel like they're going to win even if they're down a lot. And so for gaming, a lot of their ways they win is just early game pressure and just taking over the game so fast. But I think Spirit's probably, if there's one team to beat, that'd be Spirit.
Okay, all right. So we're all kind of putting a lot of eggs in the Team Spirit basket. They had to be repeat TI winners, but it's a long day ahead of us. We don't know what is going to happen, but we're going to start this day off with the right tone. We got Casey. We're going to catch up with her and what it's like in the arena.
Welcome to Grand Finals Day! We made it! There have been people lining up here since 6 a.m., and I only know that because that's what time I arrived. So here they all are coming in. We know there's so many people watching from home, and we thought we'd walk you through the experience of those attending here because we want you to feel like you're here with all of the energy. Everybody is walking through the entrance here. Tell me more about what made you decide to come to TI. How long have you been playing Dota?
I've been playing Dota not very long, only about 3 years.
What about you?
3 years. I've been playing since like 2012, like high school, beginning of high school.
Oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was here.
Connell, by far.
Sorry, we're doing mandatory entrance interviews as always. Hello, welcome.
Whoa, I'm being taken over.
Absolutely, thank you. What did she ask you?
She asked me who was going to win TI.
Who's going to win TI?
I said Team Spirit was going to win
Okay, great. Mandatory interview over. Your turn.
Favorite hero?
Arc Warden.
Matchmaking ranking. Bad.
Here, get up the escalator. Come on, guys. Hi, are you excited?
Yes, very much.
Who's gonna win?
Very.
Who's gonna win?
Quinn.
That's not a team, but okay. All right.
Mandatory entrance interview.
Mandatory interview.
Hello.
We do this every TI. Say a word. Good.
SingSing.
Oh, okay. Nice job. These are always
Slacks.
a banger. Yeah.
Slacks.
Keep going, Casey.
I'm trying to get away from you.
You good?
Who's gonna win?
Gladiators.
Who's gonna win?
Most likely Spirit.
Who's gonna win?
Most likely Spirit.
Who's gonna win?
GG for the win.
Who's gonna win?
GG. Gladiators.
Who's gonna win?
Are you afraid?
Who's gonna win?
Hopefully. Let's go AGD.
Yeah, who's gonna win?
GG.
Who's gonna win? How about GG?
GG. Howdy.
Slacks, those
Your
aren't
turn.
even words.
Go.
Who's gonna lose?
TS.
That's how you get them. That's how you get them.
No, Slacks, no. No. Keep him away from me. No. Who's gonna win?
Could not tell you.
Now that's the kind of energy we like. Team Spirit?
GG.
Team Spirit, let's go.
All right.
Woo! I think that worked.
Yeah. Those were very quick interviews, Neil. Mandatory.
Mandatory.
What do you reckon the interview per minute was at that rate?
I feel a little bit sad that there's like not a lot of LGD fans were there at this moment. I'm sure there's a lot of in the crowd right now. Can we hear them, guys?
Anyone LGD fans?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give us some love.
I want to know Gaming Gladiator fans though. They're a little bit louder.
And what about Team Spirit, guys?
Okay, I didn't think we were going to get that loud of Team Spirit chants until later. We know that they're already in the grand finals, so I thought all the Team Spirit fans might have been getting their sleep in, getting their gamer hours going, and they were going to arrive a little bit later. But it was nice to know the chaos that Casey, Tsunami, Slacks are working hard in the concourse, getting some more interviews for us. But if you're at home, fret not. There's also a lot of content for you guys today that you get to enjoy here for our final day of TI-12. We are going to have our short film contest. The finalists will be announced, our cosplay contest as well, and then at the very end of the day we're going to have our last late game live with Pyrian and Jenkins. That's been happening the last 2 nights as well, so if you guys want to be in the background, Charlotte Theater is where I heard it's been taking place. So it'd be nice to see you all down there. The short film, the cosplay, that will be taking place between the lower bracket finals and the grand finals. So there is action all throughout the day. Nothing that you guys want to miss at all. And there's already been a lot of action, Lacoste.
Oh, absolutely. If we're talking about the Dota action, like we've even seen like this whole meta shift that has been going on ever since the group stage started, where you had all these tanky mid laners, off laners with the Blade Mail Heart, and then you had like some of these strong off-lane duos with Weaver plus Grimstroke that has risen at the recent stages of the tournament, Tusk plus Dawnbreaker, and also some of these untargetable heroes. And then there's a separate meta that Gaming Gladiators are playing, which is constant push. Like they're just going for these 20-minute games, picking all these pretty much heroes that they've been playing throughout the whole year, just switching things up a little bit, bringing out Chen, which is, you know, undefeated in their hands so far. And I think this might be the hero to look out for in this particular series, because both of these teams are undefeated with the hero. And also, this is the hero when Gaming Gladiators, they lost to Chen when they met in the group stage.
I just think it's really scary for non-Gaming Gladiators today, because every other team is so used to buying Midas, going late game, and Gaming won't let you do that. So hopefully everyone did their homework and they're ready to not lose in 20 minutes like I did to Gaming, and they can beat them.
It feels so bad when you say it like that. We're like all hyping up Game Gladiators, and then it's the reality. Like, yeah, we had to face that. That was our first matchup in the main stage.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. Reza, how do you feel about the meta shift and some new heroes that we're seeing mostly at this main stage?
I just love when teams are innovating, right? When you come into the games and you don't really expect like what's gonna happen. LGD, I think they have that. Like they pulled the Tinker in the last series against Spirit. It was a pretty good game. Like they could have won easily. It was like 70-minute game again. But the Gaming Gladiators, they're innovating like every game. They're bringing new heroes. Like they have this strict like playstyle that they invented, but they also like innovate in terms of heroes as well, because they brought a Husker yesterday as well, and they brought the Underlord back from the, you know, nobody picked that hero for a long time. So they're thinking about like they have the structure of like how they want to play, but they're still like adding on top of it new stuff. And I'm like for Spirit, for example, they're like very solid, very steady, but they're not like very innovative in that sense. They only brought Magnus, but I mean everybody's playing Magnus right now.
It's also collapsed Magnus.
Yeah,
kind
it's a classic.
A little bit of cheat in there. There were a lot of teams yesterday, though, that had that innovation, too. I remember BetBoom, they brought out the Dragon Knight, a hero that hadn't been picked at TI 12 yet. So we saw it yesterday. We started yesterday with 6 teams. We ended yesterday with 3 teams. If you missed it, luckily for you, we have a little bit of a recap, and we get to see all the highlights of the action that took place in Day 2 here at Climate Pledge Arena.
He's gonna die in the footstep of his own fountain, yes! Ultra kill for Dyrachia will chasing the Dawnbreaker ultimate coming in for the turn. Whoever is left behind, it's going to be three down.
Saw before. Collapse, you cannot be underestimated.
Team Liquid versus Gaming Gladiators.
I'm back.
Don't want to give up this Roshan. Celery deep in the corner. How do you Celery deep in the corner? How do you get this guy out of here?
My ears.
All the more dangerous once your tier 3 is down and you start getting those bouncing glaives into play.
Hello?
You out of position, almost got him, but he pushed a little bit over to the side instead. Harpoon pulling in the
Ignored.
Follow this one up. Yes, no BKB, you gotta
The Discord overlay shows people in Discord channel without being in it. Interesting.
Shield is just enough to get Celery out of it, but Nikkei, he's going to be in trouble. As soon as Zai dies, they're going to turn all their attention over to this guy. The Aether lands! He gets it just on the tip, Quinn. GG is called Gaming Gladiators. They will bring down Team Liquid.
Azure Ray versus BetBoom T.
But FY, wait, Evo back! FY, does he have enough to stay alive, though? The stun is there, a long duration, but no, he's gone! Just like that one! GPK stunned for a little while. Chalice still there for the control, but he's out of position. 3-second stun, starts to fall and gone! Can they find more? But there's the Reaper sight. There for a turnaround. The fight, it's lasted too long! This is where Somnus shows up! Woo, takes them down! 2-second stun onto Somnus, running, get the kill, but he transfers it over! Gets the cheese off in time! The Lotus, not sure what it was, but now, over to the side, and Somnus still living! Somehow, somewhere! He's gonna do it! Triple kill for GPK, but is it enough? Can they do it and take him down? GPK trying to run, but no! Somnus is too strong! Azure, they see GPK, decide to jump on him to start, make him less tanky, but the chrono for the turn, and the deeps being thrown out and ripping them to shreds.
No, they don't head for the Roche, they just head down the lane right now.
BetBoom trying to hold for all their worth, but do they have enough damage? Do they have enough to take him down? Nightfall, he's out of the base yet again, he's gonna die! win. Azure Ray, they lasted long enough, and one death was all it took.
Team Spirit versus LGD Gaming.
They're stepping out of the base here.
Bro, they get vision. Collapse.
He's able to get the jump, get the hold on, straight back straight away into the fair push back for Yatoro. The boys come flying in, puts the metamorphs and then take it down.
Shiro's so high.
Put the metamorphs in. BKB goes for a second round of Shiro. He's trying to escape him with the invis. Yatoro jumps forward. He's going to drop back with the Xbox. Shiro's out of the game as well. Spirit take this game 76 minutes in. Lay down a snake through the swim off the side of it. The jump of the Leakers is there. He's able to fade away from the initial attempt from LGD, but still there's the RP. Another snake drags him back towards the rest of the team. They're able to bring Yatoro down. Team is coming in for Spirit. Getting involved with pretty much the 4-man tidal wave there. Pulling them back. The fear form as well. Straight down onto nothing to say. The Magnus will fall.
Here comes Collapse.
LC Red drags back Shiro. They fully focus the Spectres. The Torrent follows there for a while. Double kill for Collapse. A Spirit, they'll lose Yatoro, but they make their pay. They'll find the third. Triple kill for Collapse.
Give him the fourth.
More. They chase out Planet. Ultra kill in. 23 minutes in for Collapse on the CK.
Gaming Gladiators versus Azure Ray.
Duracho getting healed from the sideline from Tofu. They're going to have to do a lot more healing than that. They're going to be able to kill off the edge eventually, as Chalice is now going to die. And just like that, it's a 5 versus 3. So their racks will end up falling at 18 and a half minutes. Gaming Gladiators playing way too fast for Azure Ray to handle. So Lanham's not going to be too happy with the beginning of this game. Holy Jesus, dude, that was the biggest inner fire I've ever seen. Already 3 kills for Gaming Gladiators. Now Somnus under his tier 1 tower will fall as well. A 1k lead at negative 10 seconds.
The battle begins.
That's our 3 remaining teams there. We saw them, LGD, Gaming Gladiators, and Team Spirit. Yesterday, we did see Liquid, BetBoom, and Azure Ray end their TI 12 run. They should be extremely happy with where they placed because it was a tough run for themselves. Tough
Pretty
opponents
hyped.
all around, and that is how our bracket is shaping
good
up.
shit,
Did you
really,
guys do
these
your
teams.
bracket predictions, by the way, in the client? Your Oracle? You didn't?
I did. I never.
How accurate?
Well, I don't know if I have to explain.
Get the other winners in the finals.
I think I had Azure Ray reaching top 3, but that didn't happen. But after what happened yesterday, these guys, we got to give them credit. After they lost, first they managed to win against BetBoom. You know, there was some beef going on, some all chat, some question marks in the all chat. And after that, seems like the job was done. You know, they came here to play. They came here to beat the BetBoom. And then, you know, this is the team that formed pretty much. This is the streamer team. When they wanted to, you know, show that they can still do it on the main stage. These are the players that don't receive salaries, some of them, and they just wanted to do it for fun. They lost, big smiles on their faces, and I think we got to give credit and big applause for what they managed to do at this TI.
Yeah.
The other team I wanted to mention is Liquid, because they're the only one who actually managed to take down games from both Gaming and the Spirit. So they're like, I think, to me at least, they're deserving to be like in the top 3 to top 4. But you know, because the bracket happened to be that way, they're actually eliminated already. So, but it's sad. It's sad to have them go.
A lot of really good showings. I want to talk about fantastic showings, though. Enough to break TI records, okay? It's been a wild month, and so we've had some all-time TI records set during this TI 12. So in a single match, these are our new records that we created this year throughout the 3 weeks. TA 2000 getting 2 TI records for himself. New as well, Kiritich and Virtus Pro.
It's in the same game. TA 2000, he did play Nagasara and broke those records. He's an insane player. Usually, when we talk about TA 2000, he was the guy that plays these edgy carry heroes, but he also shined on some of these melee heroes as well. And also, as we've seen, Neo, Doom, GPM, this guy is just a monster.
32 kills of 0 deaths.
LGD as well.
Who did he farm?
Some of these shots, and you know, TI 23
Map
leaders,
pings?
Kiritich on his Spectre. He also broke a couple of records in that game as well. This guy is just insane. Really glad that Virtus Pro showed some top class Dota at TI.
I like the Nightfall one. 334 map pings.
Yeah, they're by far the team that pings the most. They're like 600, and everybody, then there's like Talon with 400, and everybody else. I mean, you can expect this.
Yeah, if you play pubs with Nightfall, you know that. he loves just pinging and talking. You can know, like, you can kind of know how he's on a team, just how much he talks in games and pubs. because you always talk more in real games than pubs. So if he talks a lot in pubs, I'm sure his pings are just crazy in a tournament.
It's also the most skilled stat right there on the spot because you know you have to have a skill to ping 300 times a game. But other stats like Naga 1000 GPM, like it's whatever, like it's long game, like we all know that. But the pings, it's a skill.
The snaking one was interesting as well very quickly because it's now no longer the longest game. So it makes more sense if you had the longest game. Placing that many observer wards would make sense, but now no longer the longest game, but still holds that record for this tier as the most observer wards placed. Look, I don't really have a segue for this one. All I'm going to say is I'm excited to hear a little bit more about some meta changes, some big heroes that showed up yesterday, and to give us that information, it's Purge.
Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we have a huge match coming up today. LGD coming from the winner bracket. They've played the entire tournament with a unique style. They've been playing up meta. They bought few hand of Midases compared to the other teams, and it rewarded them heavily. They won the vast majority of their games until yesterday, where they faltered a little bit. Now, one thing that was trending for them in the previous matches is they were winning with Magnus in almost every series that they played it, and surprisingly, they didn't ban Spirit Breaker. Zhao 8 said that he didn't think the hero was overpowered. Now, he's a big spammer, so he's probably just biased here, but it's the 7th most banned hero for the entire tournament so far. So the fact that they finally banned it for the first time yesterday means that meta is shifting a little bit, and maybe LGD's feeling less confident in their ideas now that they're getting some losses. And in terms of the Magnus, what it accomplished, they won 3 of their last series with the Magnus, but this one yesterday was a little bit too tough. They got behind in the laning stage against Team Spirit's farm-heavy style, and normally you would think that their high-tempo playstyle would be able to beat that, but in every single one of these clips, even though they're getting successful kills, they are still behind in net worth because Team Spirit was so good at playing the map here. This is a clip we saw earlier in one of the highlight reels, but this is a great moment. They kill the enemy carry with a great RP. Magnus has been successful yesterday in getting these grabs that are difficult to snag and giving really solid team fight power. But Team Spirit was just too good against it. So hopefully for LGD, they don't falter from their ideas and their confidence after their loss yesterday, and we'll see how they can do against Gaming Gladiators, who so far has looked pretty unstoppable.
Thank you so much, Purge. While we're, talking about some other people and hearing from other people, let's hear from Slacks and Casey. I do believe they're in the crowd somewhere.
Oh, that's right, Nat! We are here for another classic crowd vibe check in the morning. Casey's volume is up all the way, so I thought it'd really get us some energy. Crowd, good morning. How you doing, gamers? All right, you ready to go talk to some psychos?
I'm not going to call them psychos. Hi, friends. Hi, non-psycho friends. First thing I did was I said, who is here with a big group of friends? And what did you guys say?
We made friends all day today.
Okay? Really? Then what is his name?
Clay,
And what is his name?
Ryan.
Are those your actual names?
Yes.
All right, yeah, this is so wholesome. Hello! Who wants to be on camera, sucker? Out of my way! Excuse me. Hello, you seem excited. GG fans over here. How you feeling?
Good, really good.
Who's gonna win?
GG.
Oh, wow, how surprising. Say something I wouldn't expect.
North America for the win.
Wow, that was very unexpected. Not a lot of people would expect that. How you doing? Hello, good to see you. Look at all these signatures. He's got Arteezy, he got Abed. How you feeling?
Great. How you doing?
I'm good, okay.
Don't
Any
ask
got this
him.
one?
What?
Any got this one?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
We're coming back. Shopify's gonna take it.
Very depressing stuff. Casey, what's going on down there? What do you got?
All right, Slacks. It's time for us to do something we've done every year since TI4. I don't know if you're ready for this. Myron, give me your camera.
Oh, yes!
Here, I'm giving you my
Myron
microphone.
lore, my
I'm
friend.
sorry, but it's time for you to experience my pain. Yes. And be interviewed by Slacks. I'm so sorry.
Come, Myron. Once more. Every year we have shown our wonderful camera crew, and this year, Myron is back on the camera. The Myron lore continues.
The fuck, she goes to the gym or what?
So good to have you. The crowd love you. They love you again, Myron. Oh, my goodness. They love you. Sir, we need to expand our Myron lore. What is your middle name?
Reggie.
Reggie! His middle
It's Reggie because my mom named me that because it has what letters? 2 GGs in the middle.
Ah, shit.
Thank you, Myron. Myron, another year, another banger. Casey, you're lifting that so well. Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you. Yes, incredible. Can I have the camera too? Is that not good?
Wants to replace Slacks.
Oh, that's a horn. I think we need to go. All right. I don't know what horn that is, but that means go. Should we put it back? Take it back.
Hey, what's up, Slacks? Thank you so much, Casey. Thank you as well. I loved knowing that not only do we now know Myron's middle name, but that he's a Gaming Gladiators fan.
For a good reason. I mean, he made their days shorter. You know, they were long days, and he's like, you know, I want to get this camera on. It's pretty heavy, but yeah, really glad that now we know his middle name.
Yeah. Well, look, we'll see when Gaming Gladiators are playing. We're going to have our schedule. You get to see, we already know that they're in the top 3, but we're going to see that they are in the first series here. So they are up against LGD, and then potentially another long day for themselves up against Team Spirit if they do make it through. They already had a marathon of a day yesterday. They were first and fourth series yesterday.
I just hope that Duracho feels way better today because he was very sick yesterday and he still managed to perform like insanely well. He was like 15-0-12 on the Weaver game last one, and it was like after, you know, for the second series they already played. They're walking confidently. Can we see Duracho?
No. Oh, yeah, you can kind of see him a little bit in the back there, but Ace is leading the charge. He's doing all the signatures for the team of Gaming Gladiators. But LGD, this bounce back for them. Actually, I'm going to change this. Let's just talk about all the carries, okay? Because there's still 3 teams left. We don't necessarily have to talk about this exact matchup right now because we could be seeing any iteration of the grand finals. So we have our carry comparisons here. We still got Duracho left in the pool. You already talked about Rezo. He might be feeling a little bit under the weather despite how good of a performance he had yesterday. There's still the chance it affects him. Shiro is the carry for LGD, and then Yotoro, of course, being the carry for Team Spirit. So this is their hero pool of what they played at TI12 and their average kills, deaths, and assists over the course of this tournament.
I mean, the cool stat here is that they both, like, all of them, like, have pretty similar death rate, which is kind of insane because Yotoro, like, is playing, like, longer games with Shiro, but for Duracho, it's, like, the same rate, considering the games are, like, finishing, like, within 20 to 30 minutes. Because, like, this guy, he's playing super aggressive, and he's not afraid. Like, he said it multiple times. He's not afraid to die. He's just doing whatever his team is needed, and he has, like, full confidence of, like, Quinn and Ace, like, you know, following up and not dying, like, and carrying the game for him as well.
You can also see Spirit and LGD have this 45-46 minute average timing where Gaming, you know, they're finishing the games on average a lot quicker. And so that's kind of where you see Yotoro get a lot more kills on average, but I also think it's impressive that he's managing to die pretty much the same amount of times with more games, but more time being played in the game.
Yeah. We also had their shortest games, 19, 29, and 30 minutes respectively, so that's massive. Gaming Gladiators getting a 19-minute win for themselves.
Yeah, it's pretty insane what they can do when they get the hands on the heroes that they like to play, and it feels like they got the heroes that they wanted in the last 8 games they played. Because they wanted to speed things up, they're bringing out these Enchantresses, this Chen, and we've seen Duracho, you know, having slightly more deaths because this guy is nuts. Like, I really love to watch this guy play Dota because you mentioned the Weaver game yesterday where he was diving tower 4 minutes in. He's on tier 2 tower. He's building Urn of Shadows on a carry, something that we've seen only on Spectre pretty much. He wants to keep this aggression. This is the team that once they realize that you're bleeding, your lanes are bleeding, they're not going to let you go.
I also like the way he's walking on the stage, like Duracho. He always feels that, you know, that love from the crowd, and he's like putting his hands up, like, you know, give me that love, and he wants to have that attention, right? And then I think for the LGD, the biggest challenge right now for this series is gonna be like how strong of the lanes they can get, because this is the team that they're focusing like on this mid-game strategies and like how their heroes synergize well between each other. But to me, the most important thing is like how they're gonna get out from the lanes today.
I think with their drafts from yesterday, I'm hoping that LGD kind of changes things up. They picked slow heroes, I think, for Spirit, which was fine. The games went really long. They had a Tinker yesterday, a Spectre, and I'm hoping for them to pick faster-paced heroes, kind of adapt. Maybe they take the Tides, the Chens, the Enches, or Kunkas, something that allows them to fight Gaming Gladiators really early on, because I think if you're able to contest them and you drag the game out longer, that's how you have the ability to actually beat this team.
How quick is it to make that adjustment, though?
I think for a caliber team like LGD, they can probably do it in like an afternoon.
Oh, really? That quick? Okay.
they have one of the best coaches in the world. They have Zhao 8, so he's probably cooking something up right now. He's probably telling the boys what they're going to do. Just trust me, I'll draft you something to win, and hopefully they win.
Yeah, look, they've had a couple days to see that tempo of gaming gladiators. We'll see how they do fare up. But before we do anything else, we have to get our day started. So let's do it. Let's make some noise, everyone. It's the final day of TI12, starting now.
It is a beacon, sounding a call to greatness that echoes worldwide. A crucible, forging a single contender worthy of rising above the very best. And a celebration, gathering a community of millions to witness history unfold. It is the International, the final proving ground, where the world's finest Dota teams assemble to face each other in the ultimate test. Each challenger has earned this honor through hard-fought victories in matchups around the globe. The journey has tested some more than others, but the favorites and underdogs all know the road to the Aegis defies all prediction, and anyone
I'm gonna watch to the end, yeah.
legacy here.
Well, let's hope it's not gonna be 8 games.
Seattle, and with it the eyes of the world. 3 teams compete for ultimate glory. Only one can seize immortality. Who will emerge?
5 games, let's go.
The battle begins.
I don't even think there's all-stars. Don't know.
It's our final day, TI12. At the end of today, at the end of 2 series, we will be seeing a team lift the Aegis. And I cannot wait. Our lower bracket finals is going to start very soon. But first, let's welcome our first team.
Gaming Gladiators.
The lower bracket dominators, they have knocked out 5 teams already. They've been here since the first round, and here they are on the final day, walking to their booths. They're gonna have to win, and they're gonna have to face LGD if they want to continue.
LGD Gaming.
They faced a team spirit yesterday. It was a tough loss for them, but they have a second life. They can go up against Team Spirit in the grand finals again if they do become victors in this lower bracket finals. But for the first time in TI12, they're on the edge of elimination. They're going to have to pull out everything in this best of 3. And Gunnar, you talked about what changes are going to have to happen and the fact that they are one of the best coaches to make it happen for them.
Yeah, I really think the draft is going to play the biggest part. Both teams already proved their players are good enough to just be here, and they don't need to do anything special, so it's going to break down to the draft mostly, and we'll see. I think Gaming Gladiators have a really good read on the meta of the tournament and kind of just breaking it compared to everyone else, playing really fast, and I really like the way they draft. It seems really hard to beat them in the draft, so I think if LGD can even get an even draft with a good tempo for the game, they'll be in a good position.
Look, we pulled all the extra stops for this lower bracket finals to help us with the draft as well. We've got Sheepstick joining us, by the way. Can we get a round of applause for her? crowd? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Thanks, Nat. Hi, yeah, I just appeared out of nowhere.
Is he cold or what?
Costa's gone now. Sorry.
You just ate him. You consumed him, and you're like, I'm taking his spot here. And you're going to help us talk about Gaming Gladiators LGD for the lower bracket grand finals. Do you agree with Gunnar that they're able to make this change in tempo for themselves despite the really rough loss, especially that 76-minute game yesterday?
Oh my god, watching that was heartbreaking for LGD. I believe that they are a super top team, obviously coming this far. I think when we saw them play against Azure Ray, it was kind of like there that they exampled how they lost the early game, but they really understood their timings. They really understood where they wanted to go with their team, and the moves that they pulled off to kind of bring back and equalize the game and then take the advantage and win and just close it out very cleanly without throws. Like, that's the LGD I want to see coming here, smart, disciplined, and ready to own.
Yeah, but they're not facing Azure Ray. They're facing Gaming Gladiators who are rarely making any mistakes, right? They're just like very confident going objective after objective, and if they're not confident that they can break it, they're not going to go for it. They're not going to give the chances. So it's a very different game we're going to witness here.
It's tough to know what is going to be their win conditions before we see their drops, but I want to talk about stable players for them who has been the most consistent in showing up. And I feel for both these teams, it's the off-laners. It's Ace, it's Nu for both teams. Nu is also really new to this team. He only came in after 2 or 3. You're laughing because Nu is new?
Nu is new, yeah.
I thought so. I thought you'd have a little bit of giggle over that one. But yeah, he's quite new to this team, but he's slotted in
When
perfectly.
cosplay,
and there are a lot
Booba?
of games that I saw him
I don't know, dude. Is there cosplay contest? Oh, there is.
Holding those defenses
Remember someone
to
mentioning it.
allow Shiro that time to be able to build what he needs on his carry.
I think the offlaners that are left in this tournament are very like stable, and all of their like
My body's ready.
like they're doing it very well and very methodically. And for Nu, like even Centaur game yesterday, he was carrying the game so hard on the hero that you would not expect
Julian
that
is
to have
cosplaying
that much of an
CM?
impact. So that makes
Ah,
like,
shit,
him
man.
incredible like skilled player that knows his timing.
Never
very
say
well,
no
and
to a
also, like,
CM cosplay,
he
except for
delivers.
slacks.
So this is the strength of their team, like for sure.
Also, during Last Chance qualifier last year, people were singing his praises, Nu, and they were saying, you know, he's going to be on the best Chinese team by the next TI. And here he is. He's proving himself at TI. He's already top 3. So I definitely think that the offlaners for both of these teams are kind of their like rocks, where no matter how the game is going, they're going to win their lanes. They're going to have a very stable game and always do their job, kind of no matter the draft, no matter the hero, no matter the situation.
Yeah, I really want to highlight as well, it's not just the offlaner, it's who you're laning with. The Pos 4s, I think, Nu, prior to this team, he played on Vici Gaming, he played with FY. Now he's playing with Planet, who not as big of a name known, but I think Planet is easily one of the best Pos 4 players I've seen this year playing. This guy is phenomenal. I would hype him up.
Happy partner anniversary.
Yesterday I was, or
Thank
2
you.
days ago I was saying, I want to see Planet Rubik. We saw it.
Are you ready for cosplay contest?
With it really in this tournament.
Oh,
I think
yes,
Planet
yes,
is
yes.
amazing.
I'm ready for
And seeing him
Booba.
and Nu lane together have been
Booba
I mean,
cosplays.
they've just been destroying.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question off the back of that then, because we've talked about these stable off-laners.
I'm ready for the wacky full suit ones. Yeah, well, the technically advanced ones anyway.
The fucking Gundams.
I mean, there was a Timbersaw Gundam.
When you're offlane, it allows the 5 to rotate through the gate right now, gank the carry. It allows the 4s to check the water rooms, the power rooms at 6-8 minutes. And kind of everything, I think if you win your offlane, it almost wins your other 2 lanes just for you. And it's really hard these days to just stomp the mid in a pure 1v1. We've honestly seen it the last 2 days, which is very surprising that the mid lane matchups went really bad. We saw the Dragon Knight versus Puck, we saw the Void versus Puck, so maybe it's just Puck, not the mid lane. But they've kind of had rough times where the game snowballed out of control, but I wouldn't expect that today. I think it's more so going to be mid lane.
I had all the time in the day to cook, but I instead played Fallout 2.
How important the laning are.
Game is very addicting.
It's really important to have the synergy between position 3 and 4, like same as.
I just cooked after this set.
And you almost like need to have.
You can
like,
cook right now. I think you have like 30 minutes.
Players to be like a friends, because like it was
I'm
the same
accepting
for
that.
me when I was playing with
Let him
Zayas,
cook.
like we had an incredible
It's
like,
not cooked. It's gonna take a bit more than 30 though.
You know,
Besides, I don't need it right now.
Because, like,
I just ate
we
my
each other very well. We were
the last of the
friends,
previous
and
one.
this is, like,
You
what's
might miss
important
the
for
Booba
these players as
cosplays.
well, like, to have that
Shit,
synergy.
Dota doesn't have that many Booba
Talk
cosplays.
with
It's more League of
like,
Legends.
improve on laning and
I mean, they
understand each
started
other
getting more
sometimes.
because there are more female heroes and like hot cosmetics. I've seen a decent bit, but yeah. I mean, nearly every female hero in League is waifu bait.
It is.
They're honestly pretty different.
You say it like it's a
I
bad
think
thing.
Quinn, when you think of him, you think of him as more either a spirit or a counter pick. Like he played Huskar, and he plays the Necrophos. These like kind of annoying heroes that just you feel it feels really bad to play verse. And I would say nothing to say outside of his Tinker. I think he's a lot more of, he just plays his good heroes.
Well, it does have its perks.
He's really confident playing just the same heroes all the time. He plays Ember, Pango. He plays a lot of Magnus for a really long time, which is kind of coming back.
I mean, some of the skins were literally made so they're easy to cosplay. Unironically.
Game for you and win the game for you, and nothing to say to just have a solid game.
There's skins that use streetwear.
We're going to see any new picks for them or what's going to be banned, as we do have
They're already banning?
Grand final game 1.
LGD Gaming versus Gaming Gladiators.
Pretty sure you said LGG.
Game 1.
LGG.
Ben Bristle is what the audience is saying. How much weight would you put into that one,
Katuro is playing pop.
For LGD, I think Bristle is one of gaming's best strategies, especially because it's Ace. You allow Ace to get a carry in the off lane. That's pretty much his bread and butter. He plays Lone Druid. He used to be a carry, so it's not surprising that he's able to play the carries in the off lane, win his lane, and just have a stable game.
I don't think Bristleback is letting through, guys, ever again. I think that hero is way too hard to deal with.
We still see names at LDG.
When the AA is banned,
LDG versus Game and Gladiators.
So I think one of the big reasons why Bristle's so strong is his counters are also meta, so it ends up that the Primal Beast gets banned, the Phoenix gets banned, the AA gets banned, and so all of your responses to Bristle are just banned due to the nature of the draft. And so it's just a strong hero now.
Yeah, and the Viper and Hood Incarnate.
Yeah,
really
the other
heroes.
ways to break him
hell
and
is AA
reduce his
first
AP
ban?
region don't really exist anymore. So
I love what LGD did against Bristleback when
That was
they were
extremely
playing
high win rate.
Magnus, and they always like break.
Guess
his
it's good
position
against
because he's always in the
CK2.
front,
Stops
and
the whole
they managed
cat
to
eating
take him
part.
with his cure, like way back into his own
It's
team.
against Bristle
and
that never
Morta,
goes full,
like,
but it
with
never
the
does.
Extra damage to stop that hero, it actually works. But and also you don't get damage.
I mean, I
from
guess
the-
when
you're
CK does go on
ulti, you
someone,
don't
it's
get
easy
damage
to
from
land
spells.
Ice Blast at that
But,
point.
yeah, it's not gonna.
It's also like
be
every
seen
second
anytime
heal in
soon.
this patch buying hard.
And the Chen ban here, so a lot
No.
of points placed on taking out what they deem as Celery's most confident and broken heroes. But now I see Chaos Knight left in the pool as well, which is another one that has seen ban after ban after ban.
And Primal Beast is letting through too.
True, I didn't even notice that one.
I want to see Primal Beast so bad.
Don't let the
I'm banning
vegan
the ban
control
CK.
animals.
I mean, they'll probably just take it. They have first pick. I'm really glad to see the Chen ban, though. I think a lot of teams seem to be kind of disrespecting Game, and I think they kind of showed early on that they're capable of this death ball type lineup. Let's go, Primal!
Oh shit!
Alright, but they
Primal
show that they
got-
can go fast
got
and
through.
hard, and they're like
Yeah,
super happy to just run you over.
uncommon
and we still
here.
see teams picking like Naga first phase against them. It's like you cannot disrespect Gaimin in this way, especially when you leave the Chen in the pool, even
Dumbass
for the second
Dino.
phase. So LGD taking that Chen out, I'm very happy to see it.
also the Enchantress, I think does the same thing. Whereas they both win their lanes, they're very stable, which leads Duraccio kind of gets to do his own thing, and Celery can help Quinn, which is again.
Chill
kind of their
looks
bread
so
and butter.
fucking stupid.
And they buy auras, they push towers really fast. It's kind of everything they want in one package.
I also like that LGD.
Doesn't his
chose
hand
to
look like
let the
he's
Primal
groping
Beast through
something
because I
imaginary?
think for Ace, that hero
does.
is not really what he's looking for. Specifically because he used to play like this Lone Druid Bristleback type of hero that are more scalable, but for
Like
Primal
with
Beast,
Primal, they
he
felt
doesn't
like they
scale as
wanted
much,
something
in
like
terms of, like, at least
beastly,
tower
but didn't want to
defense.
full commit.
Like, he's not
So
gonna
we
be
got
like
this.
the hero who's gonna take all the towers from the LGD. So it's already like, I think it's good for LGD.
It's like a
that
guy
they
on
have
all
that
four.
Pressure already starting from the first pick, and I like the Chen and Enchantress bans for sure.
The nice thing with the Primal is Quinn's been practicing.
I don't know if they
playing
can
it
hear the
quite a
crowd
bit in his
cheers.
pubs and his
In
games,
2014, you
so
could
it
hear
ends
them
up
for
being a plus
sure.
as well, so you can't just
But I
end
think
up
they
just
changed
instant picking
some
a counter
setups.
pick or a mid counter pick because it'll go to both. I would say they're valuing it more as an offlaner right now, just due to how kind of the map setup that the offlaners get more farm than the mids right now, and Primal Beast is a hero that can farm really fast with just trampling over camps and waves at the same time. So it ends up just becoming a stronger core in the offlane if you get away with the lane.
Is that every team is doing that, or more Gaming Gladiators specific when you get your hands on a Primal?
I don't know if I can speak for most teams, because some teams, their offlaners don't play Primal, so it ends up just kind of being forced to mid. But for gaming, I would say right now I'd expect this to be an offlane.
Yeah. Primal's like weird when it goes off lane because it can be punishable, but there's ways to bring him back into the game. Like, for example, your 4 can go and stack like the triangle, and it's very easy for him to take stacks with trample. And also, you're kind of just waiting for this timing, right? We've seen Primals in the off lane get absolutely obliterated, but as soon as they hit that BKB timing, it's just, his spells do so much damage just alone. Like, you don't even need anything more than that BKB. That's when like games have turned around and they've made these comebacks. Primal is such a hero not to be. underestimated.
I mean, it's also very hard to take him down, right? There's not a lot of things that could do that in this meta. I mean, I think Muerta would be nice, but it's already out of the question. And I mean, for Primal, usually pick they don't really go for big KBs nowadays. They also go for different item builds, like with the Blade Mail, Heart, and just straight chaos.
Usually the important thing is picking a stun for the safe lane. You want to pick a Sven, a Chaos Knight are the important ones, not just because they have the damage to like out CS the Primal, but mostly because they have a stun to prevent the trample. And something really interesting with the Phoenix is good in the game versus Primal with the Sunray just doing % damage, kind of chewing through Primal's health. But in the lane, the Fire Spirits don't really affect you. You don't attack, you're disarmed anyway while trampling. So it ends up actually being a really comfortable lane for Primal there.
I completely agree with you. I think something like Clockwork is way better than having the things there against the Primal lane.
Yeah, purely for the lane. It kind of secures, you can pick a range carry then. The popular carries versus Primal are either melee with stun or a ranged hero with kite.
I'm sure the LGD want to put this Phoenix on the offlane with the Centaur for now.
10 seconds.
Like, at least I would be thinking about that.
I guess now for Gaimin, if they want, they have Grimstroke available for them. If they do want to, I mean, it's just good for any side lane. But if they do want Primal,
how the fuck does Spear Breaker get ignored?
They're probably taking their carry, which is really cool from the Centaur pick, because now if
Hero struggles on lane, man.
They can get carry counter pick.
I mean, yeah, and both these teams would punish its landing stage extremely hard, so they don't wanna.
It's hard to play SB if you don't see the carry first.
You open up, you know,
I think one of the teams will pick it once they see something.
Razor yesterday, where it had a rough game, and I was even worried that he would carry, but he just ended up destroying the game with how good of a Razor it was.
I love this Lifestealer ban. I think it's the only two teams that are.
Gaimin is gonna get a lot of picks this phase.
Because
no bans.
Nobody else are really looking for that one. And the right like he's known for his Lifestealer as well.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday in the Azure Ray series versus Betboom, and the strongest thing about the Lifestealer is that he sits in his lane for 10 to 12 minutes and you can never kick him out, which really hurts how Gaming Gliders wants to play. They want to move their heroes around, take the towers really fast, and when there's a carry that's sitting in the lane and you can never pressure into him, it feels really bad for how you want to move around the map.
Yeah, and for gaming to have that hero on your safe lane and not care about like how to make his gameplay better and like have complete freedom on supports. You know, this is what they excel at. Like their two supports are usually running around mid lane and helping CCNC to, you know, do all this pressure and like start from the mid lane. This is like what this team is really excel at.
Bigrim did end up getting picked up by the way, Sheep. That was
like
it's just really powerful hero.
A cool
play around this Inkswell, like
for
purge
LGD.
of the stuns. It makes it so hard for anyone. Like you're playing with a Primal already, who's just gonna want to go in and destroy everyone. Like this Grimstroke on top of that elevates his like strengths throughout all stages of the game, early, mid to late. I think the hero is just to be given so freely to Gaimin. I think was rough for LGD, and now they have a Silencer on top of that to cover their team fight.
I mean,
Silencer is fun against Phoenix.
I don't really like it for Gladiators that much, just because they're going away from their idea of like pressuring so much, and I think it benefits
He gets spirits but cannot use them yet.
Like the normal game.
Can't use spirits. He can press. I think he can use Sunray. Sunray won't insta cancel.
Dogs. I also think so. The way the draft kind of plays out these days is the second phase is really hard to ban heroes, as they only get one ban.
Did you see that fucking morph game yesterday?
I did. Fucking Yatoro. Holy fuck.
Did you fucking...
Actual beast.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
Best player in the world, what can you do?
They take out the
Actually,
I think are top 2
I'm
right now in
convinced.
this tournament, and so now you see him force the Silencer. Yeah, as you said, I don't really feel too confident with this, just because it's moving into.
Made him look like
that is something that has not really gotten.
Gaimin, Gladiators.
I guess there's no Spirit Breaker now.
Stopping this Primal Beast from doing anything.
I mean, it already hard counters Primal. Just press fucking ult on him and he can't charge.
Looking at their support, right? They don't have really a good way of stopping him, but in the mid game, like
I don't really know.
against the Purge and the Shadow Demon as a Primal Beast is actually impossible.
Huh?
Yeah, it's also really good for Grimstroke.
I did not.
Purge the Inkswell anytime you see a hero. The Primal, surprisingly, it purges
Don't really understand Silencer.
Exactly.
And the defensive purge is really nice.
I guess it is extremely good against Phoenix, but...
Oh yeah, they can do that.
We see the cow.
They pick Spirit Breaker, wow.
They don't see the carry yet though.
cores, they don't have really a good mechanic.
But hey, hold the fuck up! It's a
no,
mid.
it's mid spirit.
I guess it's good against Beast.
They can ban 2 heroes.
Stop his charges, but it's still like we've seen so many times the Spirit Breaker is just like going first in the net first. Like even.
I mean, Primal can be on side lanes, but I guess their side lanes are fine if there's a Primal.
And then you have this mechanic of like coming back to the fights.
I mean,
from anywhere else.
ST can cage him.
It's really important in this patch to have one of those heroes that can connect.
Cage him like animal.
And, like being on the other side
literally.
So it's either like Spectre, Dawnbreaker, or Spirit Breaker. That's why those heroes are.
Okay, the mid matchup is done. It's over. How did they forget about this pick? What did they do, man?
Oh no!
If they pick an anti-melee safe lane now, the Spirit Breaker has no lane anywhere, and neither does the Centaur. Now that I look at it. So what do you do now? Carry Shadow, mid Shadow Demon? 5 SB?
I honestly was thinking that they might put the Primal mid, because that was the matchup he played versus 9 Pandas, whereas Primal versus Spirit Breaker, he solo killed the lane, the game ended in 20-something minutes.
They forgot about Necrophos when they picked SB mid.
Fucking green hero is here.
For the fact that they have a hero to play around with Quinn.
Holy shit.
I kind of don't like the support on LGD.
That was an actual trap, honestly.
Was it? Do you think anybody expected SB mid after picking Centaur?
How they like to kind of crush early. I think now with
They
this
did leave
winning
this
mid-matchup,
SB in the pool,
I think they can make
but
much more plays. Or
I guess not.
They can even just
I don't know.
play it chill and wait for their timings on.
I'll call it.
And just make
It's
sure that
ogre.
they're playing defensively where they use global to cover any ganks that LGD try and make.
This might be very similar to how it was against Azure, though.
Against Porch and like not, you know, like not being that tanky core. But at the same
If he survives the lane, it'd be okay, but that's a really fucking hard lane to survive.
So hard that you're gonna like, you know, completely run them over. But I'm still worried because usually their lineups, they have this good tower damage, and this is how they were able to close the games out so fast. But on this line,
They get to pick the counter matchup as well for the safe lane.
So they need to find
On game in.
material like Turtle Blade or something from Durasha's side that actually like helps them take down objectives in this game.
A lot of their success with the deck
Well.
ends up pairing it with other players healing. They picked it with Dazzle.
A lot of carries are banned.
Fall up and they go just end the game, and they probably picked it with Tides.
What's it gonna be?
So they don't really have the draft that you win 20 minutes
What
and you
team?
walk down a lane.
TB is in pool, but it's a pretty average TB game.
I would say it's outside of Terrorblade. That's not really his hero pool. He doesn't really pick the early game.
Yeah, you mean for...
Oh yeah, that's...
that was not a good CB game.
To me, this game looks like the game 1 against Liquid, where they chose to go for you know, regular lineup.
They've been pretty disparate CB game.
Really work
Oh,
for them,
ST
and they
Luna.
lost
Yeah,
the
everything
game
makes sense.
to Liquid. So I think that, like, to me, it looks at least that
Yeah.
this is the game for LGD. If
Position
they
for
manage to,
ST.
like, get out from the lanes evenly or like not super.
And honestly,
strong,
this game,
and, you know,
if
going to
ST
the
gets some
mid-game, I think
farming
they have
spells
better
are really
chances.
fucking good.
I want to trust this Spirit Breaker. I think Spirit Breaker is a crazy hero, but I'm too worried about the mid matchup going away for Gaming Gladiator. So I think that Quinn will just stomp the mid lane and just carry the momentum throughout the whole game.
Do you think even if the Spirit Breaker does get shut down in lane, he's still going to have that disruption in team fights and will still have an impact that could carry a later game for LGD?
There's one hero I would want to get crushed on mid, it'd be Spirit Breaker.
Okay.
So he has that going for him.
Production is too much fun with these hero animation things.
Yeah, I agree with you guys. Although that being said, I really like Gamon's speed that they can pull up here. I think like when Alchemist gets his Blink Dagger and they're able to kind of move around the map and be really fast about it, I think LGD are going to struggle playing into this global.
Anything else you guys want to talk about very quickly, especially this arc? We've seen it a couple times for Duraccio. Is it going to be that thing that ties it all together, the make or break for Gaming Gladiators? Quickly, Gunnar?
Yeah, I think the Alchemist lane is going to be really stable top, and he'll have a really good time, and just they have so much time to make space for him, just bodies on the map and pressure, that he'll have a good time farming his Radiance.
All right, I like it. Let's see how much confidence Gaming Gladiators coach has in their draft.
Thank you very much. I am standing by with CY of Gaming Gladiators, who you had a late night last night, my man. How much time did you have to prepare for today as a whole? Did you only get to prepare for LGD, or did you prepare for LGD and Spirit?
We only prepared for LGD. We didn't have that much time as well. I also want to get some sleep. It's pretty important, but one game at a time, you know? So no preparation for Spirit.
One game at a time, and you come up with a silencer. What's this guy doing in this draft for you guys?
Hopefully he silences Phoenix.
I never knew Dota was just that simple. Now, you only got to prepare for LGD, but I remember that during the Riyadh Masters, you and I got quite a few opportunities to interact. and you seemed confident in your lower bracket run. It unfortunately got cut short at 4th place. Why should I believe you this time that you're going to make it all the way?
I mean, this time we already made it to 3rd, right? So it's better than last time. So you should just believe.
Seattle, you ready to watch some Dota?
Just believe.
Just believe.
Just.
Let's indeed. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's LGD up against Gaming Gladiators to start off this final day of the International. Bog, we heard there from CY coming in with a bit of a different pick this game on Gaming Gladiators' side, the Silencer. Could this be the answer to the Phoenix, a hero that we're seeing time and time again so far this tournament?
Definitely feels like a kind of cool pick, a very different one style here. Very good versus the Phoenix, but also versus these saves that we've been seeing a lot coming out in this tournament. The Shadow Demon in particular, we've seen so many games where people just get bailed out of certain death. Very difficult.
That's a lot of smoke.
So we'll have to see itemization and stuff. Of course, there's going to be some demonic cleanses that you can pre-cast.
Very late smoke.
We'll get all into that as we do.
Was it the second smoke?
LGD.
Let's see if they can
No.
get a catch here. Remember the
Just
round
late.
trying to enter into Gaming Gladiators jungle, but Gaming Gladiators, they're hovering around that mid-tier 1 tower in a bit of a tough point of the map for LGD to strike.
Gaming.
Yeah,
very
super prepared.
Yep.
They know this sort of play is going to be coming out here.
I'm looking forward to this one. This looks like it should be a pretty fight-heavy style draft.
I'll say that the Directio and Celery, they kind of step across. Let's set up with a disruption, you. Looking for the follow who's some of the
F.
tries to hold him back, doesn't matter. You still fight.
I heckin' love vegan food.
Celery taken down. First blood for LGD. See if they can find something in return. Gaming Gladiators to curse upon you. They will at least get the trade. Quinn not able to get the first blood, but still getting that kill as the mid lane is going to.
Did no one pick up the Riverlin?
Especially versus that Spirit Breaker in particular.
Oh no, it disappeared. Fuck. I want to watch this mid lane. I think this mid lane is despair.
He's going to try and make it a little bit more awkward.
It has to be.
It has to be, yeah.
A bit of damage coming in. And he'll certainly have money to play with as he was the one indeed to get
Breaker doesn't really have any redeeming factors against Necro.
Whatsoever. Instantly buys out pretty much everything. I think triple mangoes purchased up, so he's looking to be pretty aggressive up here.
He got denied.
We've seen too much
End game.
Centaur a ton, but Centaur and Shadow Demon, an
Alchemist is self-stunning meanwhile.
very aggressive duo.
A lot of damage. If these two start to get a bit of a level advantage, this Alchemist and Silencer could end up being very vulnerable against the huge amounts of burst that these two can come out within the laning stage. Gaming Gladiators, they've got to be careful up there.
Yeah, absolutely. This is probably the lane
I hate these heroes like Necrophos.
happening mid lane. I think we already kind of expect the Quinn should be able to take advantage of this.
He's a very high skill hero.
Nothing to say. Bottom lane.
It's just Bloodseeker, but on mid.
Especially for the side of gaming already.
They're getting right in underneath the tower. Shiro in trouble. One more
Luna's
from Ace
dead.
will get the job done. Shiro
I'm watching
even
mid.
worse than Bloodseeker though.
but happily taking that trade. They're getting in and taking the carry out.
Alright, this is gonna be bloodthirsty.
It's despair.
And overall as well, what do you sort of take away from the carry decisions from both teams? Because it was quite a quick pick with the Luna in response to the Alchemist coming out at the end from Gaming Gladiators. Do you feel this was what LGD were going for anyway, or do you think this was directly because of the out being picked?
I think it probably could have been something they were looking for anyway because of the Necrophos. I know Shiro, he's one of the few players that I've seen that's actually still doing this like 3-1-1.
I want to see double Gulag this game.
To be involved early on, so maybe it's that mixed magical physical damage they wanted to be
What does that mean?
versus the Necro as well.
Soul bind, Necrophos ult.
Oh.
Style with the Shadow
Oh,
Demon that
okay.
can look to brawl and fight often. Probably a couple mixtures of things.
It's kind of difficult to make it happen, but
Also, is going to be very good for this night vision, of course, too.
very
The Spirit
satisfying.
Breaker playing with this Luna night vision can be pretty strong inside of the
So far, looking at the last hit, that's the mid lane, as you say, as expected. The edge here for Quinn.
But look at Ace's last hits right now, bottom. Does get that kill early on, of course, but he's only got 3 to his name versus...
There is no play for SB. He's just gonna take it in the ass in this lane.
Point already where, it's not easy for nothing
They got outdrafted for the mid lane at least.
They will take huge amounts of damage
I
and
guess he
take
can
the
charge
trade
two creeps to
going
get
away.
CS.
He's gonna lose half HP every time he does.
Top lane, Duraccio. In a bit of trouble.
Like a third.
Culture cooking up. Is he able to
He's suicided.
Hold on, hold up. Actually, good self-stun.
He's out of the
Yeah.
lane for a few seconds, but at least able to stop LGD from getting the kill against him.
But he is really struggling on the last hit department. So far, New and Planet bringing it to him. I knew... Didn't win yesterday, but made some...
This is the Necrophos
Oh
game.
my god, get me out.
Quinn just sort of running, nothing to say,
I'm
right
back.
back underneath the tier.
Oh, end the game.
What do you do at this point in the
He's doing the thing, I see.
right? So he can make moves all over
Yeah,
the
this is how you do it.
Necrophos players think they're so good.
But it is at least a hero that can make moves around and is probably one of the best.
I mean, technically it's risky. If suppose rotate, you can just die.
No, because the enemy mid can't do shit, he's low HP.
It's not going quite as well.
This only works if you counter the matchup first.
Especially if the Alchemist is having this slow of a start for Dyrachyo. Nice attempt there from Planet, trying to catch the wave. 2. 3, another big kill threat that they're going to be able to have up here on the side of LGD. Bottom though, Ace continuing to get aggressive.
And they've got the Inks well done. Will allow them to set up to take down YU Smart. Gladiators, whilst they might not be getting the easiest of farm here for Ace down bottom, they're finding action. Top lane, Dyrachyo. Gonna fall pretty low here to the poisons, won't quite die. No. And both New and Planet also getting
Not even doing bad. 19 CS.
If he gets another one, could be a kill.
She's cooking up a concoction.
One more.
If any
Yeah, but...
Well, still pretty painful. And he doesn't have a TP now.
Also, XP difference.
Could be in a lot of trouble here. New will go with the right clicks alone and take Celery down. Backs away. Make sure not to use the double.
Oh yeah, he's...
Wait.
Bash.
Oh, Dyrachyo this time will not be able to deny himself. Planet gets the kill.
I mean, these two, honestly, Planet and New yesterday were making magic happen again, putting a ton of pressure up here. The Silencer's trying to dissuade the pressure, of course, with those arcane curses, but they're just waiting, patient. And as you said there, they understand. Don't use the double edge. Exactly. Just go for the right clicks. Very, very calculated.
New in particular, really knowing his limits on
The XP difference is not that bad.
Despite his HP being incredibly low in these situations.
And there you see right away.
I mean, with the kill, yeah. It was bad before the kill.
Yeah.
I think Spirit Breaker
The kill helped a lot.
the best heroes that can just easily make those rotations, gets a good connection. But yeah, Quinn, he definitely will be an issue. That
Somehow Spirit Breaker has most money in his team.
As game progresses, they've got the demonic courage, so he's going to be able to remove the ghost shot. They've got this
Interesting.
Yeah, he does.
damage that comes from Phoenix and potentially from the Luna. As he's not going for the beam build just yet, but of course he'll have those points in later.
So overall for LGD, the fact that they know that Quinn's getting this completely uninterrupted free farm in the mid lane, you don't think they're too concerned?
Oh, they're trying to gulag.
I mean, there's going to be, of course, a lot of plays that happen with these global silences that can just potentially save Quinn versus a lot of the burst and whatnot, but
They want the instant stacks.
they have that mixed magic.
Nothing to say, shows in the mid.
That's deep. They
Did it?
I think it's enough though.
Yeah, should be.
Despair.
The raindrop was almost enough to keep him alive.
That Throck of Fate was
Oh!
Ah!
Oh my god.
That doesn't matter.
But it won't save Dyrachyo as he goes down once again.
Planet actually even holding the poisons. I think maybe just saving that kill there for New. Calculation coming in 5-4. Action-packed early game.
I mean, this top lane, he's sort of been knocked out of this top lane 3 times already, Dyrachyo. It's not getting any easier for him up here.
He's got pretty much nothing right now. I mean, 2,400 gold, so he's similar as that Spirit Breaker, but level 3 only on the Alchemist so far.
Seems to be hitting, what, level 5 on you. Yep. Massive amounts of burst going to be coming in. They've got this decently
How are the other lanes so bad? What's happening in the Luna lane?
In a very happy spot in this
It's
top lane in particular.
Primal Pepega.
Alone down bottom. Tofu's trying to rectify what's going on up top, trying to help out Dyrachyo.
Yeah, they hit it with the scan though, LGD, so New, he'll be knowing to stay safe, close to the tower. He's unlikely to be caught out by this rotation.
Why? Ace. Force a dive here.
Oh!
He actually stops it as well, too.
Very well played.
That's fucking gamer on gamer action here.
That was so quick, the Sunray, but can he get away?
I don't know if he can. He's going to have a few spirits to
It's
throw
time.
onto Ace. Lucent Beam as well. Oh. Hold Ace back. Going to continue to run this down. Another spirit slowing down the
Yeah, he can.
Fucking zero.
Dyrachyo got taken down once again. This time Quinn turns up. Wants to try and make LGD pay for it. They will get near in return, but they won't get nothing to say. Just another instance now where Dyrachyo, he is not having fun up here.
He certainly isn't, but New does have to be a little cautious. The one thing about Centaur Silencer, you don't want to die too much. Giving up that int can be a problem for the hero.
Another stack.
Another side kill here for Quinn.
He actually got the stack. Holy shit.
That's what Boots travel finished up.
Oh.
So his movement around the map is going to get faster and faster.
How do they handle this Necrophos? Like actually?
You press Shadow Demon ulti on him, and then you pray to Allah, and then you hope for the best.
Click.
Luna
has to click real hard.
Yes.
First blood.
Gladiators can find some in return. Duraccio's able to step in, throw down the concoction. These are big kills for Gladiators to be picking up. Same time down bottom, Ace chased upon by Nothing to Say, and Shiro, the ultimate up in a second here for the Spirit Breaker, but he can't quite find the vision. Nothing to Say. So Ace, he'll walk out alive once more.
A good attempt, but just a bit too tanky. You see that he actually did put at least 2 points in the Lucent Beam. Most of these players have been going for like the 1-1-3 build. Able to get the kill, but a good attempt. Top 3 cores on the side of Gaming Gladiators, even though Duracio is dying a lot up top.
Travels already.
The fact that those kind of last 2 deaths on that top lane definitely swinging things back in favor of Gaming Gladiators.
And now can they hold on to this mid?
Surrounded. Another easy kill here for Quinn to get involved and now dominating on the next.
+2.
And he knows immediately the Shadow Demon was getting
This Necrophos is just
aggressive posturing by Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah.
Playing around
fucking accelerating.
Play aggressively around him on this mid area.
Is he going Vessel?
At the same time, if LGD look for any moves now on the side lanes with the boots of travel, Quinn, he's likely to be there every single time. So whilst
Don't know.
got away with those early kills,
it's just hard, I guess.
The difficulty, it stepped up massively. Making the moves for LGD, it's no longer easy.
No, and nobody wants to go mid, right? They have Why You Smile here.
How many Midas is going on? There's one.
The tower inevitably dropping very
Only one.
Quinn, very active as smoke, moving toward top new. He shows himself.
Scythe's back up. He's ready to look for another stack.
Yeah, Scythe again. Oh no.
That's the looks of it. They've sort of avoided one another.
What a juke.
We'll be able to get around from this one. They'll hit him with the scam, but he's
The ninja horse.
the safety of his side of the map. So New nicely avoiding that move there.
It's actually both scans. They used immediately, both of them trying to find him, so he was able to sneak himself away from that at least. Ace will be able to clean up some jungle. Is going down the blade mail route. Pretty good blade mail game versus this Luna versus the Phoenix across the board. And very early aggressive work that we're seeing Gaming already placing down, so they're going to have good information. When you're playing versus something like Spirit Breaker, if he has such a hard lane, you know he doesn't want to return back mid. When they get these deep wards down, you're going to see these charges coming through, so they're going to have a lot of information to play off in these next few moments.
I mean, what do LGD do for the next move? They're going to try and go on bottom, but the global silence comes out for a second. Ace, he's ready to turn.
Boom smash.
Oh!
Yeah. 3.
+1.
At this point,
3 stacks, 11 minutes.
So
Seems good.
for LGD to make any sort of moves, but at the same time, they don't want to sit back and farm because on the other side of the map.
Holy shit, the caster's going crazy for me.
It's still a bold attempt to go for this primal. He is very tanky, 1400 HP already. They are
Caster listening to.
in the damage early game. Quick rotation, this tower.
What are you listening to?
No,
they will be able to hold on to
they get the robots.
Oh no, it's normal for me.
Yeah.
Get good timing. He's got 4 deaths. He's about to have his Sacred Relic already done.
They did a poly.
Catching up massively.
Poly de sauce.
LGD, where do they go next?
Difficult for a Luna as well too. As you do start struggling in this game,
Moly de
you
sauce.
have to run you down. There's a primal beast. There's this Necro who's going to be immensely tanky, and a Radiance that's going to come out soon. You need to start getting something going in their favor.
They've got the top tier 1, but TPs are coming in from Gaming Gladiators.
Oh.
So if they're able to catch anything, Quinn not quite able to get in reach of New with the ink swap. As LGD, they'll get the objective and they won't lose anything for it.
I look where Nothing to Say is being for try to find farm. He's just on the outskirts, try to get anything. It looks like it was scouted out though. I mean, they were pinging it. Celery, he seems to know something's up.
So one way to get back in the game as a mid.
Spirit Breaker's not able to keep up for now.
Kills, looking for action. It's not LGD's strong point right now against the tools that Gaming Gladiators have managed to amass.
No, and overall too, he's playing into the primal beast.
Is it time for a cooked Luna?
Oh my god.
Oh!
Oh!
Good center ult.
And he's able to get out of the range of the ink swap.
You gotta eclipse this.
Not quite what I was thinking with double gulag.
He's still holding eclipse.
This looks like fucking shit for gaming.
Yeah.
It's a turnaround. Only 2 support kills though.
No.
But now.
When there's no mana.
Oh, this huge kill.
And now it's the whole team.
Beautiful connection.
Oh no, not like this.
Oh, that everybody.
What an egg!
Try to go for a very early aggressive
2k advantage from that fighter.
doesn't do much damage.
No, 3k. 3k even.
Fucking Quinn. He saw that the Grimstar cult was ending, so it's like, I need to do the double gulag. I need to.
He wanted the 2 stacks in one fight.
Even though neither of them was close to dying.
Between the Stampede, the whole back of the Lucent Beam, avoiding that initial attempt from Ace, they feel good. They get the Soul Bind. It's an early sight, but it's one that you feel tempted to go for because they're linked together, but it's just a bit too soon. The burst isn't there, and at this point, I think you got the Fire Spirits out as well. The Hoostomps are new. They just didn't allow Gaming Gladiators any chance to take down this egg.
I honestly like pretty beautiful spellcasting coming out across.
Egg.
Even with that little disruption.
I want to farm the triangle. Regards gaming. Hold up.
Oh. Okay.
What the fuck?
But that was
yeah, it's super buggy.
They cancelled the first?
If he didn't move, would he keep channeling?
They know that they are pretty cooldown reliant to be able to turn those fights early.
I don't know.
No, I think it's super buggy.
They do have global as well too. That last fight.
The second target just gets ignored, but the moment it ends, the second target gets teleported.
That's so fucking... spaghetti.
It's pure spaghetti.
Has the shard queued up very early on this. Expected to maybe see that Midas queued up. We'll have to see which route he wants to.
To calm down. Gladiators definitely going to be a bit more careful about how they make that next move.
Yeah, I think if they're going to make that next move, they're likely to have the global in particular, hesitate a little bit more with how far they go for the dive. LGD. No more confident here. Looking for Quinn as well too.
Oh, no, that's good for LG.
Situations there for LG. They'll feel quite good about that one, baiting the global. Gives them a good a minute or so to make that next play without the threat of Celery being able to put a stop to their move. So a successful bait of the ultimate from LGD.
Yeah, good trade. Demonic Purge only has like a 60-second cooldown. They want to make that a... It's always going to be a pretty good kill threat, just being able to make sure he can't ever get Ghost Shroud off, get the focus fire so he can't move. But
Alchemist net with accelerating.
The Goldly just massively goes for Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah.
LGD, they've got to try and abuse this window, the global silence.
This is just BKB blink it and go.
Don't know. Where's that so rich?
Not an easy part for LGD to strike into.
And getting kills, I guess.
On the high ground. Ace.
Be an alchemist.
All three cores effectively are pretty tanky on the side of gaming. Quinn almost has his heart finished up. So waiting to see if Tofu is actually queuing up his. Bit of a different route of items. He's actually going for the Yules. I mean, playing versus the Spirit Breaker, it's pretty common to see it. But, I mean, I think we've pretty much always seen those Grims go for those Shard right away. Just how effective it can be. But I guess maybe because of the Shadow Demon, he is hesitating for it a little bit, just with that Demonic Purge.
Oh. Oh, this is
follow up.
Oh, this is it.
This is it. The gulag.
No.
Good enough. Good enough.
+4 though.
The X successful, but there's no chance for LGD to fight aggressively off the back of it. Why Ismail has to TP out of the fight.
I mean, you're two tanky frontliners.
Yeah, this was a bit optimistic.
Egg connects, but doesn't really do much of anything. Tower now. Gaming. Still want to go for even more kills as well, too. Racho, full BKB. He feels pretty unkillable with this BKB on the Alchemist now. Mostly magic damage on their draft early game here for LGD. This is just going to make Duracho pretty invincible. When looks like he does go for that shard before finishing up the heart, so he's got a bit more mobility versus the Shadow Demon as well. And they are controlling a lot of this map. I mean, they're denying a lot of farm away from LGD, Shiro in particular.
I think the concern
yes, the self-stun farm.
The one fight that they did have going in their favor, it was one that
one creep.
handed.
Insane tech.
Still yet able to find anything positive with regards to starting the action themselves and looking to make the initiation. It just hasn't happened from LGD.
Not easy into the draft with their bruisers, just tanky cores, and yeah, the early BKB from Duracho, it's gonna cause some big issues. Who do they really want to focus fire now at this point? You focus fire the BKB Alchemist, you probably have to go for these supports because these frontliners are just gonna pretty much absorb everything that you throw at them. So
is under attack.
No egg for 30 seconds, gaming. That farm going Quinn.
Able to dive away here, Why Ismail, but Ace is closing in upon him.
He's in danger.
Why Ismail?
Fuck, I keep my life in Necrot.
There's no chance for survival.
10 seconds, man.
Yeah.
Nothing to say.
He is very deep.
He's gonna be okay. Gets the charge off in time before Duracho's
Dyer's bottom tower
still doing his best to pick up what he can across the map and continue to try and catch up towards getting that Octarine done. It's still gonna take time though for him.
Gonna take time, and it's always still gonna be issues because he doesn't have ways to really protect himself besides that. This big burst that comes out from Reaper,
Goes to me, huh?
comes out from the Primal Beast, always gonna be an issue for the Breaker.
Duracho on the Alchemist, the Blink Dagger around the corner.
Demon
Next time
talk.
round, he will be able to get that catch.
And they will be able to get the double connection.
Demon talk?
With the Soulbind with
Yeah.
as well too.
Demon.
Very, very
Goes to
difficult
me, huh?
fights ahead here for LG.
This.
should look to their middle tower.
It's getting too tanky, too fast on the side of gaming. Ace, Heart soon on the menu for him too. Quinn, he's got it finished.
Look to their top.
Even though they've got this demonic purge, he's just too tanky. 6-1 and 3 so far in this Necro. This pick, too much for them to deal with at the moment.
Dyer's top tower is
Tier 2 now, they get pressured. Mounted defense.
Can make it real demon talk.
Shaitan.
They have got the ultimates, but at the same time, unless someone in LGD is able to find their way
What
to
the
the
fuck?
backlines, find this silence, the Celery's going to be able to put a stop to any
Shaitan.
sort of
What was
team
that?
fight
You heard that?
LGD
Shaitan.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, not easy for you to
Holy
just, like,
shit.
charge through.
Ah, then.
That either. There's a Primal
If you can hear Shaitan in your head, it's too late.
stopping you. Gaming, they're just
You've
playing
already
defense
lost.
so far, not giving the opportunities to LGD. Shiro is getting some good time to get
Never
the farm
win.
going. He's got his Manta, got the Mask of Madness, but he needs more to be able to actually show up to these fights and feels like this is great for farming, but definitely needs a BKB this game.
This
Damn,
map is
Alchemist
weird.
is tick.
Duracho a bit far forward, but has BKB.
Put the ult upon him.
Ace, flanking.
Trying to see if we can get the grab on a YU Smart, but a quick dive is there. Just a bit of a poke from the supports, but nothing more to push Gaming Gladiators back. They'll continue to push on and look to take this tier 2.
Duracho knows his strength. Having that silencer behind him too. A tier 2 default very early, pre-20 minutes.
Also able to hold on to the tier 2 top. They did have quite a few heroes up on this top lane, LGD, but unable to push the tier 2 themselves.
Duracho. He always wants to play super aggressive. He wants to go for the SD. They might be able to sandwich plan.
Oh, he did. He did.
Can't run from this one. Jump forward to low ground from Duracho. Another kill and more gold here for the out.
Space.
Ace forgot how to stop the car.
Space, 500 gold for a support kill. Space.
Spacey.
Center's kind of in the area, but the
Fine, Spirit Breaker as soon as Octarine.
1 minutes or so in where they're going to have to deal with these 2 cores that have hearts on them. You know, Ace has pretty much got his done, Quinn's already got his.
and a BKB Alchemist.
That's a lot of HP that you've got to try and get through with the damage that you've got on LGD's lineup. And you just sort of look at the heroes, and unless everything connects perfectly, it's hard to sort of see these situations in which these cores of Gaming Gladiators get taken down.
Yeah, can you
Oh yeah, I wanna see Luna's hard. I hope she gets it
perfectly, it feels like for
soon.
LGD in these next few moments. And for gaming,
All in his
Ace is gonna
bites.
continue
You'll see it.
accelerating. Grosh soon to be on the menu for them too.
GG.
Continuing to look to just control the map.
They killed the troll before it spawned, boys.
Hyperstone now on Duracho.
With Orc nearby? Ah, GG.
Let them in.
Octarine done now at least, but nothing to say. So the higher frequency of weaving in and out of the fights with these charges.
Keep that farm going, but it still feels like they need more and more time.
Another peak tormentor.
It still doesn't feel if it's really benefiting them. Gaming, it's just been consistently like.
Only took them ages to kill. But it is a very good chart, so.
Why did they kill Roche?
I mean, it's up.
They have this deep ward already placed down too. Why? Has to be careful.
He gets any closer to this high
Oh, they know.
even as he is,
He can't
still
even
gonna get
get
caught. Duracho just
Def.
jumps in under the tier 2.
Now they know that ward is there, but get a free kill out of it, and potentially even gonna get the pressure. 2 lanes off of this here with Duracho on one and Quinn on the other.
Tower is under attack.
How does LGD slow this down? I mean, they're just continuing to try to get this charge, of course, to clear these waves, but
Radiant's top tower
need
is
more time for Shiro. Feel ready to fight.
Yeah, that BKB at the least a necessity, but still a couple of thousand gold away from that.
And the necessity, of course, it'll help protect him, but his damage is definitely starting to feel, I mean, feel pretty lackluster even with that BKB. They need everything to connect perfectly. They need this egg. The Sunray, it feels like, is going to be probably their highest damage potential.
Free Gaming Gladiators game? You think so?
Gladiators?
If I were watching a game and I see the net worth plus 7k or 6k like 4 minutes ago and it's 7k now and they're facing an Orc, I'd be pretty concerned as Gaming Gladiators.
Yeah. Existence, man.
His team constantly while they're on the hunt for this SP, but
He'll exist real goddamn hard.
these waves quite cleared out, and he's only died the 3 times, so he's getting some pretty decent recovery. Shard. Absorb some type of spells at the least to protect Shiro. Not too often, I think I've seen people purchase it.
Eyes on Quinn, but of course nothing really that he can do about this.
Now the cool thing is, I guess with the planer buckets, the magic resist too. 75% magic resist. If you eat that with a Reaper Scythe, you're probably just gonna live through it. Could be a cool itemization here from Nothing to Say. 10 spells for Shiro.
Actually trying to cut some of the creep waves coming in on this top lane, but Gaming Gladiators, they've already got one. He's right up to tier 2.
And Darachi, I mean, he has AC done. He's just brute forcing these towers. The map is shrinking more and more.
Shiro with the illusions, trying to at least hold back the waves in the mid lane.
BKB is finished.
Radiant's top tower has fallen.
Definitely feels like moments away from Gaming Gladiators. Maybe trying their luck at a high ground push. As I say though, Roshan is there, so
probably gonna wait for
likely that they'll go for the pickup on that one.
Yeah, it's gonna shift up top in about 40 seconds, so imagine they're gonna set up around there.
Very much feels like that.
Say things with confidence, hope they come true. I think you just don't know Dota.
Ah, it's stacking time.
Okay, you know what to say, right? Ignorance is bliss.
Too soon.
No stacking.
I was a level
level 3.
So that Roche starts shifting, they're already positioned around
Minus 6 HP region, also known as 4 damage per second.
Playing the map, it feels like wherever they want. Even though LGD is getting the farm, they are completely avoiding anywhere that Gaming Gladiators does go.
LGD, I mean, in terms of items, we'll see sort of what pickups they are able to get in place before this.
No, this game is really scary for both teams.
All my in-game predictions are going correct.
How do you predict? Do you need compendium?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not giving them money for that.
I don't even know what it does, I'm just predicting.
It gives you funny compendium points for more stickers.
Oh, good. I can get more voice lines.
Feels like it's going to be the big issue is will they have enough damage to go through Ace?
That I want.
Primal Beast, the Alchemist who's incredibly
no.
and this Necrophos. And now an Aegis as well too, which they cannot contest up here. The levels as well too on the supports, I mean that's something I'm always going to be looking at for the Phoenix. It does feel like he's going to be one of the most important ones for the side of LGD. Still not level 12. Pace of this game, he's not able to find the connection or get the levels in fights. Roche.
Be able to finish the tier 1 mid. Get an extra bit of a cash bonus here for the team.
A little bit they can get, they need.
Be very careful with
Dude, how can I push with this? Looks scary still to me. Think they're gonna
They'll
choke.
do it and throw.
Think so? I think they're gonna choke them out to another 40k net of advantage.
It's the choke out.
I mean, maybe they won't do it because they fucked up yesterday by pushing high ground early.
How's the gold lead getting smaller?
Spirit Breaker is accelerating. He's starting to be able to farm.
I guess so. Scary game.
So this is the final wave that Gaming has if they do want to go threaten that high ground. Level 18 has been hit on Daracho. See if he does threaten.
Also, Radiant supports are richer.
There's Philo Stones on Radiant support.
Good
no Philo Stones on Dire.
Dude, they're not ready for this fucking defense.
They were not even close to ready and no fortify.
What are they doing?
Got caught with the
I think they're not fighting, they don't want to fight.
Yeah, but you can still defend.
Luna's not even coming back, she's like, fuck this.
I mean, if the supports were already there, the tower wouldn't have. The tower would maybe fall, but not the Ranger X.
Yeah.
Yo. Oh my god.
Got fucking spooked.
Doesn't want to start a fight just yet into this Aegis. Nice play from Shiro. A little illusion micro. Deal there. Level 18 now, and he does have that small crit finish. Now maybe this is that indicator for LGD. This could be the call where they feel like they're going to start having some damage to look to fight. BKB also finished on new, so he can actually get into those fights and not have to worry about just getting instantly globaled and getting off.
The damage as well on the top side of the river would be quite the pickup if LGD are able to catch wind of that one.
Siege.
BKB on Quinn. He's also ready to go.
Bro, where's the heroes?
Oh, again?
No one was ready.
2 times, man. 2 times.
So?
Just walk in, dude. Just walk up high ground.
Still 2.5 minutes left with this Aegis to potentially push for more. They are going to have to head back and deal with the state of the rest of the creep waves as they have been. They consistently pushed in. Shiro really pulling off the work here to keep this game alive.
He's getting a lot of farm out of this. It's a minus 4k now from 6k.
Yes.
Luna is accelerating. SB2. Luna just a
double Fiddlestone.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look at Shadow Demon net worth.
LGD some shit. How did they just make a call like that and it works out?
The objectives are being taken from gaming, but look at the gold. You know, it's starting to get a little bit better there for LGD with the way that they're just playing the full farm game around the map rather than contesting the push.
Maybe feeling strong enough to set up for something themselves here, LGD. Smoke up with Shiro, feeling that they're now at a point where they can try for looking for a team fight.
Racho on the front lines though, the needy still in the top lane.
Double damage! I mean, ideally, who are you finding here? Do you want something that's like the quick squishy heroes? You want to get on the silencer first, take him out? You know, what would be the ideal catch for LGD?
You probably at least want to know where the silencer is, and someone has to stop the global to come out. We'll see who they want.
Hello! Oh!
Hello!
Steve!
Hello? TP died. Necro is not in this fight now.
So he does stun and then... Oh, okay, I see this.
Oh. Shiro is out.
Is this game 1?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's already won.
By who?
Game in.
You think so?
It's not ogre until it's ogre.
Still not quite what LGD were hoping for.
Look how much
there is an ogre.
Yeah. Being ridden by...
Hey, no BKB, no Eclipse.
30 seconds with this Aegis. Quinn.
No supports.
They used absolutely everything there.
Plus one lane.
Side of LGD. No BKB at the ready for Shiro. Him walking up, he could just get exploded instantly if he does.
Yeah, not a great fight, of course, for LGD, but it definitely could have gone a lot worse. If they lost their Luna in that situation, it would have been rough. Nothing to say.
I think Luna will carry this game, no?
I think so too.
Oh.
Blink.
Some people might chat thought it was a free game for Gaming Gladiators. I thought it was a really hard game to finish.
I don't think... I mean, when it reaches this point, I don't think it looks easy at all. There's only 6k ahead.
That's what I said.
This Luna will out-carry the Alchemist. And they have a Spearbreaker too.
And the Spearbreaker's accelerating real hard. Early game doesn't matter anymore.
Where the fuck did Grim almost die there?
20 seconds. Butterfly now for Shiro.
Oh, this Grim is too poor. This Grim needs to farm more creeps or needs to get an Agnes from this. There's no way this Duracho buys his Swift Link, right? There's no way. You buy Agnes for your Grim.
Actually true.
If he actually buys his Swift Link, I'm reporting him.
Also, Agnes for Primal isn't bad either.
Look at Duracho the whole time he's been doing this, turning that Radiance off consistently.
Oh shit.
Imagine the Swift Dark Portrait right now.
Oh my god, the glaives do so much damage. There were only heroes.
Go.
It was 3 heroes bouncing between all the glaives.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, good luck.
Is Quinn 1v5ing here?
To the rescue.
1v5?
He has so much region.
That was such an insane play. He literally went into 5 heroes and killed their carry.
Yeah, it took taking notes from Yatoro.
I feel like that play is so crazy though. I really feel like they should just chill and then farm Grim Axe Because if the Grim put Dark Portrait there, they actually win the fight.
Make a play within this next minute. With Shiro going down there because of that play from Quinn, LGD they'll have to hold back once more.
Look how much damage Shiro was able to do. Ace pop BKB and just literally died in seconds. I think he hadn't even had like the Vindicator's Axe bonus armor. He literally died so
Yeah, Dota Portrait has to be one of the better ones. One of the best ones.
It's all the Agi cores.
Especially against like Lunas and shit. Like there's certain, I mean like, Strength cores are not that strong. Agile cores just kills their team in 3 seconds.
Yeah, especially Luna.
You can see the base stat ones, man. Like Morphling is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean he literally kills himself in 3 seconds. Like what do you do? Earlier, just now, I just played a game where I killed myself on the Tormentor and an enemy went high ground and they lost.
That's a different way for that story to go.
High ground, it's always going to be the best.
Actual 5 hit.
It's always going to allow Wayu Smile to have.
I was tilted when I died. I was like, why is my teammate not helping me?
Actually make an aggressive movement, so feeling confident.
Fucking supports.
It was very close.
Fucking supports.
Pretty much everybody there on the side of gaming, so don't blame them if they feel quite a bit more confident now.
I see a smoke.
Grim is buying his own Aghanim's.
Oh my god, Grim is buying his own axe? There's no way.
If only he could get it some easier way.
If only.
You think Quinn is griefing? He didn't buy a second heart.
Oh no, his build is good.
Oh, but the second heart.
For what?
He should buy Refresher next. No, he's just talking about the maybe bought a second heart, which was like grief, honestly.
He's actually going to go for nothing to say. Bulldoze will eat it.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Do you get 4 Necro stacks if you cast the ulti on a target that's already dead twice and then the soulbound to another third person?
I don't know. I don't even really understand what you just said.
If you cast an ulti, you cast another ulti before the first ulti finishes.
Oh, it means like double. Okay,
I think it
double
refreshes the ult.
Oh, it refreshes?
Yeah.
Probably.
You don't get 4? That's lame.
I guess it should, yeah. It would make sense.
Sure.
Because 2D is.
I mean, I don't play Necro, so
I can't believe it. You don't play Necro? Can't believe it.
We found something that 2B doesn't know. What a fucking nerd.
We got him, guys. He's not a real nerd.
This map is gonna get farmed out from this and from Shiro. Panic soon.
I mean, it would make sense. You have 2.
They want to try and look for the hit before the Roche spawns.
Well, I still don't understand. So you double Reaper, right? And then one of them kills and one of them don't, or what?
No, Refresher Reaper and both like Reapers kill.
You mean if the Heartstopper stacks?
No. You soulbind 2 heroes and they're both low enough to kill with Reaper. And before the Reaper finishes, you cast another one with Refresher.
Oh, I think you get double stacks.
Yeah, so you get 4 then.
Yeah, I think you should.
Yeah, I think so. That would only make sense.
But if it's a buff placed on them, then it doesn't. Then it's only 2. It could be that you just kill them before the buff ends. And you don't get 2 buffs.
But they're unkillable when you have Reaper on them, though.
No, but you just apply a second buff. A second debuff. The second Reaper side.
Fuck it, I'm testing. I mean, just test it on one hero anyway.
I mean, when they die, they have the both buffs, debuffs, right? So it should be 4. So both have debuffs. When they die.
I don't fucking know.
That will only make sense.
I mean, I think you might even just forgive if you do on the same target twice before it dies.
The gold lead is smaller.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
This
dude!
How did he know?
Free game for Gladiator, by the way.
Did he scan or what?
Even if they win. I think his smoke broke and he blinked from the edge. And he assumed they were top left and not top right. It was fucking game sense.
Holy shit, what a play.
It was an insane jump. I don't think he expected that good of a jump either. I think he expected like 1 support or some shit.
You can get 4 stacks this way.
Yeah, apparently you get 4.
Feels good.
It doesn't refresh.
Oh no.
Oh my god. It was 50-50, dude. He just guessed left or right. He went left, he got 2. It's insane.
I mean, there's no way this Grim doesn't have an axe.
I would have guessed the right side.
Alchemist. Oh, I think it was because the way the Luna's smoke broke and his wasn't broken. Luna's smoke broke, but the Sunstar smoke wasn't broken. And it was more to the right.
Center was right.
Oh, I see. Okay, that's why.
Yeah, Luna was left. And
no wonder. I thought he also came from the center or like leftish.
It's like this invisible kind of impact from this Spirit Breaker, but the amount of space that he's been able to make just clearing creep waves
Makes more sense.
I mean, gotten them completely back into it, and now they're
Oh, now it's an Aegis Luna push, one of the most deadly in the game. With SD.
With butterfly.
Yeah, with SD too.
He needs to finish his axe.
Good question. They're probably still
And if they do this properly, this Grim will kill this Luna. It's
DD fucking Luna!
He just has a stronger Luna, you know? 150% damage.
And he's gonna have a butterfly.
Very close, about 1,000 gold away from being able to pick up the full day list as well.
Well.
Luna, absolute terror in these team fights.
Why Smile is also queuing up for the big play. He's going for that refresher, feeling they do not have an answer for the egg. If they don't get the global off, he's gonna
Looks like we can enjoy some Luna DD bouncing.
In spandex.
Yep, the double T is bouncing.
Does go down. Changing item builds a little bit, but he is just gonna go.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
600 gold salvation.
Ninja gear.
I mean, I'm just saying, the Alchemist has money for the Aghanim's.
But Swift Blink, he's not 7-starred yet.
They don't have the Spirit Breaker kind of charge thing to be able to deal with it, so they kind of have to stick.
Surprised you would buy an axe for your support.
Probably for these next.
I will buy an axe for my support if it means I'll win the game.
Dire's courier has been killed.
We'll be able to find the demon edge.
Alright, it's a bit late now. He almost has it.
Look at this. Oh, when that tower dies, it's gonna be a nightmare.
You just sell arcane boots for the Aghanim's now.
I mean, fuck it, buy it for your beast. And breaking Luna is also really nice.
But just the Swift Blink is so average, you know? Like, it's like so whatever.
I need manual cam. Oh my god. What am I looking at?
See the axes, I guess?
No. No Satanic, no BKB. Full reset?
No, they can't get their Rex.
Yeah.
I think self-consuming Scepter is even better than Swift Blink on Alchemist. You get more damage in total. And more HP.
I mean, you get 50 attack speed and you get movement speed. It's not that bad, but like, it's not so good as like an Aghanim's versus a Grim.
Yeah, but
I didn't find Leah in the crowd,
it's
no.
in general pretty average.
I mean, giving yourself axe is definitely worse than giving your teammates axe.
It was
Yeah,
just
but it's
making
still
a
better
point.
than buying Swift Blink.
It's just making a point.
Do you know how to unlock the zoom?
You can't zoom with the broadcaster, I think.
You can't?
Well, Alchemist is dead.
Yeah, I couldn't. I had it activated because I was eating, but I couldn't zoom out.
Okay.
I don't actually know.
But otherwise, there's an option in the somewhere to enable it.
Can.
Oh boy.
Hey, hold
Oh boy, this looks fucking scary. Well, GG.
Hey guys, what the
Satanic up.
Where's the Luna?
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh my
Square
god, what
Breaker
did
is
that?
that?
Yes, BKB in 5 seconds.
You only died once though.
Oh my god, it's BKB in 3
It will
seconds.
BKB in 2 seconds. No, it's not too late.
They're not
Wait,
gonna
it's
kill
not.
him.
Oh my god, can you TP?
But it's too little, right?
Oh my
fucking
god!
way.
He just TP'd!
Fucking supports!
It wasn't even
Silence there,
BKB!
Yulus.
BKB was over. He just TP'd.
Just!
And yours was ready.
Abyssal Alchemist.
I'm actually gonna watch how this runs around because the Duracho was launching a stun.
She just TP'd!
Just
Yeah,
TP.
Just.
I'm just thinking like, how did Dire not see him?
Still a definite problem for them, though. I'm seeing him in these
Oh my god, he wasn't even glimmered or anything. He literally just had no vision.
No, he just walked into the tree line.
Oh my god, that was Duracho choke. I mean, hey, maybe it's so sick, but he had him.
Duracho.
Gonna be very crucial. Duracho having his use last.
Same net worth now.
Duracho had that to cancel
And
actually.
also now, Spirit Breaker, nothing to say. He used his to try to join that fray afterward.
Yeah,
he got worried.
He got the BKB purchase as well, now ready for the next fight. So a new BKB on him, close to the 25 as well, on nothing to say. MKB now finally done with the courier coming back up. Dirac is able to pick up his Demon Edge. Big items for themselves. Hex for Quinn.
They have two different ways now to be able to go for these big plays, to go for this big double plays as well too with the Grimstroke. More and more ways to break this Linken's, more and more ways to go for nothing to say. His Aghanim is stop all. Now, another element that LGD does have to answer. So this Luna illusion is going to be terrifying.
Oh, it is.
Damn, I missed the beginning. I thought the game starts at 8.
It's what is it called?
Daylight savings.
Yeah, whatever it's called.
You got fucked.
I also don't know actually.
Oh, there's a Luna illusion.
Oh my god, that charge!
Yeah. Dude, the Luna illusion is gonna kill everyone. The Luna is ignoring the illusion. Oh, no, Eternal.
It's fine, you got it.
They had
Quinn?
to turn back for it now. So gaming just got away.
Oh, did they?
No, I feel like Dire's gonna win this fight. The Necro's gonna
Luna's dead, no?
BKB.
Yeah, +1.
All
Oh,
saved,
no,
but saved for how long?
Anyway.
Minus stack.
The Necro is actually not balanced.
And what can you do? Necro exists so fucking hard.
He deals way too much damage for how tanky he is. And Primal Beast is also way too tanky for how much damage he does.
Yep. I mean, massive stun from New, but still the issue is Quinn. He's zoning 4 heroes away while protecting his ally.
And they find the big one, they take Shiro out.
I mean, it's more that you just build him tanky because that's all you gotta do.
I mean, they have high base strength too.
Yeah.
6k advantage suddenly from the 2 buybacks. Oh my god, that's expensive. And they lose the buybacks, of course.
Big there on the side of gaming. Forcing these buybacks. Roche 50 seconds till coming back up.
Do they know that Alchemist can give tags?
Of course they know. Come on.
By the way, no Midas on Phoenix, what?
It's normal though. People rush scythe on this hero.
Yeah, solar crest refresher, yeah.
Why is refresher? Is that the play? European things always rush scythe.
You just copy that one guy, right? What's his name? Kaori?
Yeah, Kaori. I mean, he spams the hero the most. So people just copy him.
I saw him do this before. So we get that one. Maybe he feels like he does need it, just be able to bring down this Necro, because their overall damage, it's not fast enough to kill him, it seems.
Let's go Rapier on Luna. He has a cute at least.
And yeah, just the overall damage he does in these team fights.
I really think he needs a Linken's. Like, if he gets like Primal ulted when Grimstroke takes the form, she just dies.
He used quite a bit there.
They did the big one, Shiro, and nothing to say.
Or his team needs to stack Linken's for him or something. This game is not easy because of the Grim, actually.
I don't think you can buy Butterfly on heroes against Grimstroke. Or, I mean, at least not late.
Yeah, I mean, it's somewhat valid, yeah. I do agree with you. I mean,
I was thinking about this.
Yeah.
It's like when you play support the Spear Breaker, you play against Morphing, you don't skill W or Shaker. You just let 1 point in enchant.
Sure.
Double, of course. And he's level 18.
Yeah, I can get behind that because it's kind of hard to kill Butterfly heroes unless you have Min QB.
Quite lackluster though. Lost a bit of int. He's 699 mana, so.
I mean, like the Luna illusion is like 3 shots for Luna, but like if you miss a shot, then it feels like shit.
Gaming Gladiators ready for this one. LGD to smoked up New. Trying to get some information, nothing to say, get some vision here for maybe New to follow up with a potential boost from the illusion. Pressuring in on the mid lane as well. Gaming Gladiators, they might to do
Was that blind?
It's gonna be a fair bit of damage done potentially with these creep waves.
Does Thunder see him or no?
They want to go back though. Last time the Quinn went back,
I mean,
it
these
caused
illusions. And his barracks are taking quite the hit in the mid lane.
likely to fall.
That is a fucking illusion rune.
Yeah, they have to put the fortification.
That is an illusion run.
Quinn is walking back. Okay, so he's trying to save his TP to be able to join his team.
The Raxes don't matter, guys. Just play for Roche.
The range racks might just fall down. It off Roche, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's sort of the slightly longer respawn. So
You know, back in the
Gaming Gladiators, allowing them time to get back and hold the base and maybe.
Dude, back in the day it was so easy to understand how picks go. Like, okay, you trade Spear Breaker for Primal Beast, but now with 3 bans, 4 bans, 5 bans, 6 bans, and 1 pick, and then 3 picks, it's so hard to understand how they did this. They gave Spear Breaker for Primal Beast or some shit.
still try and force
Yeah,
this
that's
fight?
happening.
And what's the call here from Gladiators? This could be a difficult fight to take.
Spirit Breaker game in phase 2.
They need to go to the pit. Like, Roshan will die really fast. Do they not intend to defend it, or?
I don't think they want to overextend.
They're
either.
scared.
Like, they had to assume that vision is there.
One of us is like... Oh! He has no buy, right? If he dies...
He's
not
dead.
gonna
No
is it?
buy.
Oh my god,
So
GG!
bad.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up, hold
Luna's,
up, hold
oh my
up.
god.
Oh,
They're good, they're good, they're good.
Buybacks
Wait,
are
what?
coming. The buybacks are
What was that
coming.
banish?
that was the Grimstroke Inkswell.
TP out, just
No,
TP
what
out.
are you talking about? SD banished the Alchemist.
Yeah, Inkswell will still pop, even if it's invisible.
Game is over.
No, I mean that's I mean what I'm talking about is the SD just saved the Alchemist.
Oh.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna
unlucky.
say...
The Alchemist was 10% HP and he just disrupted him.
That's gotta be it. I mean, they can just push this.
Was that Luna's shard doing this much damage?
No, this is it's really strong. No. What do you say? If Luna Shard is what deals so much damage?
No, yeah, was it the Luna's shard or just...
No, it's a level
Yeah, I
10
mean,
talent.
Was it just the
Graves.
bosses?
Graves, dude.
They both got
Just
normal
bosses?
blades.
It's okay, Luna has Rapier. She's dead, but she has Rapier.
Feels good, man.
Yeah, like if there's two targets in front of Luna, they don't exist anymore very soon.
I mean, in this fight it was a combination of both. He pressed Moonglaves, the shard active.
Yeah, because
and
they died
out-
faster than you would expect that normally.
And there's no way, nothing to say is the one breaking the smoke. He has no buyback.
Hey, what the fuck? You got the Alchemist illusion for Grimstroke. That's so funny.
Oh, from the disruption.
Oh, did he see the fucking reflection? Fucking blue, whatever.
Shadow Demon illusions.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
really fucking funny.
The building, the objective is taken.
Nerf wrecking push.
Yeah, and 30
Oh, he
seconds.
has no refresher.
30 seconds.
There's no buyback. Save him.
They're holding.
Ooh.
No, they're not. Alchemist. Ooh.
20 seconds.
That was gonna be yeah, this looks...
They have to commit the fight. They have to commit for the fight.
Throw bodies.
It's ogre. It's an
Oh,
ogre.
oh, oh!
Oh!
It's over, it's
It's
over.
over.
3 seconds.
Oh no, it's ogre.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! If they
Oh my god, dude!
what if they
Oh my
committed
God.
harder? If they committed a little bit harder?
Throw the fucking bodies in.
Why are the supports selling the fountain, guys?
Yeah,
I
fucking
think we have-
supports.
I think there's some. We know who to blame.
Fucking supports.
Fucking
Oh my
support.
All
god,
I'm
dude.
saying is that easy game for Gladiator.
Yeah, easy game. Free game, free game.
Easy game, free game.
Just blood, sweat, and tears, and a couple bones.
Yeah, check this out. Imagine if he didn't get disrupted, so he died faster, so he'd be alive faster now. You know, the Russian.
Oh, how am I supposed to find Leah, dude? Every second person in the crowd is Chinese. There's no way.
Hey, we didn't fight her yet. She said she has a sign today. Did
The
she?
next highest on his team, Daracha with like 27. Shiro also, of course, carrying
Let's
heavily
push over
inside
side.
that later stages. 52k damage, but overall gaming, this Necro pick seemed to be pretty perfect for Quinn to take over.
I think it certainly did. Either way, an insane opening here to this final day of the International. Both teams absolutely playing their hearts out. But as it is, Gaming Gladiators, they will close up and take this game one.
A phenomenal showing for this first game. I really thought LGD had that middle part of the game that they were going to be able to close it down. That Lunar Illusion doing a lot of damage to the racks, but ultimately that third Roche fight was the game changer, Gunnar.
Yeah, and it looked like they had it for a second. The Luna shard just was doing so much damage, but I think nothing to say. Dying at the start of the fight really hurt them. He wasn't able to protect the egg, which was really important for kind of their success. Also, there was an uncharacteristic.
Are they walking back in already?
Gaming with
It was like
the
5
tiger push.
seconds.
I was really surprised because they're probably the best
No,
team at this
it's
early game.
it's a recap of them walking in the first time.
Yeah.
In this game,
Like, yeah, you 10 second break.
nice early game lead. They kind of threw it away a little.
Yeah, they didn't have the best lanes this game, but they managed to come strong. But like I want to talk about like how they managed to take that mid-game lead with the rotations of the supports, because they play so well with the CCNC that they managed to like make an even game to look like insanely one-sided, right? And they were pushing for a long time. They were
He's so
pressuring
happy.
them. Of course, they fused.
He doesn't
Oh, that's why he found them so easily. He came from the right side.
Around this rush pits, like they were
Okay, I thought it came from the Luna side there.
Fight, LGD had an opportunity to jump them first.
Such a weird play from gaming though. Like they're sitting there as 3. They have no ward outside, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's so weird.
The last position there in my
Gaming does some really weird shit sometimes.
Did they just have a camera just for that guy's reaction? Just one guy?
It,
You see that?
I think it's the coach.
I don't fucking
I mean,
know.
no, it's not a coach. There's like a camera in the gaming booth, maybe. Like in the player booth. Like the VIP area.
Doesn't even know there's a cam?
I mean, they should have been informed, but you remember at the, I don't know if you know, but like at the All-Star game, they recorded the communications for the game, but they apparently didn't tell the players that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, thankfully nothing happened, but
I mean,
you know.
it was a shit show anyway. They played all 10 at the same time.
That was not the year. That was the previous year.
Oh, it was a different one. Okay.
That was the one where it was English talent versus the Russian talent, and then.
Yeah, that's the one they
I
played
was
all
also
audio
playing
at the
that.
same time.
They played the English audio for our English games, no? They didn't have the Russian audio.
It is disruption.
Yeah. 6 save. Well played.
Yeah, that was
because when you're playing against lineup like this on the gamings, like
I mean, if anything, you should just disrupt the Luna if you feel like Luna is dying to
I think you just don't disrupt her.
Yeah, you just don't.
Fucking support.
But the button was off cooldown. He had
Fucking
to press it.
support.
Yeah, it's like I gotta do something. Just do something.
Oh, that happened to me many times.
Yeah, it's alright. Silly.
Was that that was dieback on Alk, right? If he didn't disrupt him.
Back in the zone.
But yeah,
Not that fight, I think.
you need to have shields.
No, that was dieback.
Was
I
it?
was still cooling off, I think.
They don't have
Oh.
them. We've seen so many fights when they start.
Yeah, and I
like,
think
the
he,
fight look good
like,
in the
even if he
beginning,
dies
but then they
afterwards,
go
he
out,
lives,
they
because
regen, and
there's
then
not
they
an
go
Alk
back,
to stop
and
his
this is, like, how they
BKB TP
lost many fights.
when you refresh
I was a
this.
little bit worried about the Alk. We've just seen him be quite tumultuous throughout this event. He's had some really good showings, some really rough ones, and that mid game was where I worried about if the Duracho Alk was going to be able to carry it. Obviously, we see it was able to in this way, but what else about the Alk meant that late game was kind of difficult, that he wasn't really hitting the timings or couldn't be together as much with Gaming Gladiators?
The biggest thing with Alk is you generally want this really fast early game timing, which is always what gaming goes for. So I think the Alk looked really good up until the high ground push, and then after that it kind of just ended up being a little scary because he'll get outscaled by the Luna really quickly. And
Couldn't
I
have
think they
LGD
drew
had a
building up to
vessel on
around
their team.
only 4 or 5
I feel like they're
people,
playing
and
against
when even Alk
Necro
was already
and
fake. So
Primal.
it started to look a little scary, but I think just the power of Necro
Vessel is
versus
okay.
draft was, it kind of showed also Primal Beast.
Yeah,
like,
because I
they
feel
had
like
double
it's
hearts.
also
I think
like
heart- they're
one of
from
those
them,
items that
LGD, if
Phoenix
I'm not
does go
mistaken.
for.
Maybe the center had one. But I just think
It's
that
kind
having
of tricky
more
actually on
health than the other
Phoenix.
guys just
I
matters so
mean,
much,
he
you know?
deals a lot of damage, but it actually makes you out of position when
more
you use the
breakdowns
vessel.
of this game at number 1. Purge has all the information.
Yeah, there's no one else on the team.
Like
who
if
would
you
go
wanna
for it.
if you wanna dive in to cast an item, you want a hex or something, so you can egg.
And the way that Gaming Gladiators do it is so fast compared to other teams, and a lot of this comes with pressure on the map. Quinn here, 8 minutes into the game, they just got a kill on the Spear Breaker. He's constantly crossing into the enemy part of the map, and they already have an Observer Ward in this part of the jungle. So what he does is puts himself in an offensive position, but also is stealing stacks that enemies made. That means he's basically getting himself more gold while wasting their time with this move. And this continuously happened the first 15 minutes of the game. Here's the obvious Shadow Demon stacking 2 camps in this area. He kills the Watch Rune, which gives them vision, and they come over and kill him. They were
Look
just
at his fucking
ignoring
support.
Tier 1 tower the vast majority of this game, which is not normal.
Stacking
And
for
instead,
enemy team.
were ganking and clearing stacks
Unbelievable.
using
Agent
Fucking
gameplay.
supports.
Call it in 4K, man.
very able.
Dude, how did they gaming one lane so hard? But they were ahead at 5k, 12 minutes, they were ahead by 5k at minute 40 too.
Because they kept 5-manning for objectives. They went for like power and tier 2 tower and barracks and Roche. And Luna just fucking muted his team and farmed.
Against Gladiators. But what did they do immediately after they respawned? They went back to the same spot. They do not want to let them clear these stacks easily. They want to get kills. They want to accelerate the gold advantage.
The ulti stops, right, when the first target dies, when that happens?
Rotatio rotates over with
No
his
idea.
Radiance to clear this ancient stack, taking
Yes.
away from Luna.
The double primal grab?
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
so, at least.
It's same with dual ends if the main target dies.
What, really?
Yeah, the second duel will always end.
What the fuck? Why do you know these things?
Why not?
I mean, you have to have seen it to know it, no?
It was a very
Yeah.
close game, though.
I mean, I tested in demo mode.
You've not played enough unranked.
I just go into demo mode and test a bunch of stuff. Because I get asked how stuff works and then I look at it if I don't have a clear answer.
And it's nice to know that we still have at least one more game in this best of 3 to be able to see some more action just like that. But it's not only people in this arena that are enjoying TI-12. There are locations all across the world right now that are enjoying the action that is taking place here. So Game Gladiator fans, LGD fans, they span all the way across the world, not just here, guys.
Yeah, and the game is amazing. Like, you know, you expect this game
What are
to
these,
be,
pop
like,
stomps?
soon because of the high
Yeah.
lead of
I
the
think so.
gaming galleries that they had.
They organize hop
Time,
stomps
it's
near
just,
Seattle.
Oh.
back and forth, and those
And
fights,
put
like,
sneaky cams in.
gimmicks that decide
What the
that
fuck?
we
They
can
really
win
did.
the
They didn't even know, man.
It's not.
I actually don't know if they know.
The last one
like
especially looks so
security
sneaky.
I'm
Probably
assuming you
don't.
have to sign a release form when you enter, right? If they're organized by
actually came back into the game.
I don't think so.
the tournament organizer.
I don't know.
And it was just unfortunate that the
Like, isn't there a big deal with like image rights and stuff?
He ended the game with a rapier in his inventory. He was just dead for 2 minutes, so he couldn't use it.
This is
There
how
are.
Valve knows what games you want to buy. Whenever you check news and trending on
I
Steam.
think maybe the Necro ban.
There's fucking cams everywhere.
Because it seems like the hero pool they went for nothing to say is not really going to work out versus Quinn. At least if he gets the Necro. But overall, I think the way that they're playing is honestly pretty stable versus Gaming Gladiators. If they can kind of fix some of the big major mistakes in the draft, I think they'll be kind of set for the next game.
Alrighty, well, let's see where the crowd is sitting. If they're Gaming Gladiator fans, if they're LGD fans, if
those
they're
cables?
hoping for a 2-0, if they're hoping for 3
On the
games.
desk?
So let's see.
Ah.
Slacks,
Microphone, maybe?
where are
They
you?
look like microphone cables.
Hello, I am
XLR
here with the
cables.
LGD fans. LGD fans,
Why is it on the desk?
then it has looked. They are down a game and they need us now more than ever. Gentlemen,
Alright, which one's Leah? Is it the right?
please,
It might be Leah.
your dogs out.
Is she there?
That might be her.
No signs. You're supposed to have a sign.
Excuse you.
What?
We vegans will not be ignored. Get out your celery!
Vegans?
They have salaries?
It is probably
What happened
probably
to your
Casey brought
celery?
all the celeries. So.
Their fucking salary snapped.
In honor of our vegetarian gaming
Do you like celery?
the celery dance.
This is a
The
cool
fruit?
player.
I don't know.
The vegetable animal.
Vegans.
I don't really
I like
know. I don't really
celeries
know
with
what the.
peanut butter and raisins. Otherwise, they taste like nothing.
I don't even know what the vegetable is.
What? Have you not had celery with peanut butter and raisins? That's a very
fuck
common
you-
combination.
The fuck are you talking
Carrot?
about?
No,
Why is it hot
celery.
dog? Oh, it's hot dog.
Yeah, it's their sponsor. Or Glizzies, as they call it in New York, actually.
Yeah, who has
She
not
doesn't-
had
she do-
celery with peanut butter raisins? What? Come on, guys.
Casey does not like the celery.
Celery just tastes like water, man.
Never had
Like
that.
dusty water.
I like celery with that, the hot pepper Korean dip. I don't know what it's called.
Gochugaru?
Yes, how do you
Oh, no.
know it like that, man? It's like red pepper paste and then it's like fermented or something.
Yeah, gochujang, gochujang. Yeah, the paste is gochujang. Gochugaru is the flakes.
Managed to win this game.
I lived in
with
Korea
this,
for
you
like
know, back
6
and
months.
What the
forth
fuck?
and, you know, happening in
Yeah.
the game. For
I
didn't
had
you stay
an-
there?
like the next game is gonna look
I had an exchange semester there. I couldn't stay there.
Pushes and like how
Just-
they can
just
take
hide
the
in the
towers
closet
early
and
on,
stay.
and
Just
then
hide.
get them
They didn't want
game.
him there.
I
They're
think
like,
it's
get the
gonna
fuck
be,
out of
like,
here.
super easy.
Real life horror game. Just hide.
Ironically, as a brown person, I feel like Korea was the most welcoming to me.
What?
Overall.
Really? I've heard that
Yeah.
you don't like foreigners.
They don't.
No,
but
it
I feel
depends.
Like I was treated as exotic and cool.
No, it depends.
Treated like an animal. Feels
It's the
good.
boomers usually. The boomers really don't like foreigners in many countries.
They just want to fight?
Yeah.
Take a mud germs.
I didn't have any issues when I was in Korea. The people were like very nice to me.
Take
Even
my land.
even boomers.
Buildings or or Roche or anything like that, just make sure you're killing the enemy heroes.
Guess it depends what you look like too.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm Asian. When I went to Malaysia and Singapore, they thought I was Malaysian and Singaporean.
Yeah.
In Japan, they thought I was Japanese, and in Korean, they thought I was Korean. They just spoke their languages to me, man. Like everywhere I went.
The level of Dota now is just like so
When I was in Singapore, I would speak English with people, and then they just start speaking Chinese with me.
I had that too, actually. I always have to explain I don't speak Chinese or Mandarin.
go the distance.
You wanted to go the distance. You want 70 plus of minute games. You want 3 games in this.
You should see the face of the Korean people when they speak Korean to you and they realize you can't speak Korean back. It looks so hopeless. It's despair.
Is it like shock or what?
Yeah, it's despair. They're like, how do I speak?
What do I do now?
I think it's hard to make an argument for Chen or Ench just because they both fill the same role.
This
So if
animal
you
can
ban
speak
one,
our
it's kind of
language.
Forced to ban both, otherwise there's no point.
Animal.
So it ends up being they have to choose between Dazzle or
cannot
Bristle
believe
if they
it.
want to ban the Necro. And I think gaming has shown for both heroes that it's really, really scary to deal with. And I think as of now, Bristle probably has people are more used to playing versus it than the Dazzle, especially because Dazzle's a flex hero. It goes mid, it goes offlane for gaming, but the Bristle's kind of always offlane, so you'll know you go in the draft knowing what's going to happen, and you kind of at least can have a plan walking into it.
Yeah. I imagine this time LGD will have first pick as well, since it's game 2, which gives them the advantage, because last game, obviously, the Necro came out at the end of second phase, where they got to just like counter their lane and have a really good moment for the Necro. So they shouldn't have that this time. So I'm not sure if they need to like ban it.
I mean, if anything, they could change the Lifestealer ban to Necro ban, right, in the second phase. I think it's important. But I do think that there's 2 topics that they need to like discuss within the team. First is like how to prevent those rotations from supports and like protecting your mid lane, because this is where, you know, gaming gladiators start to pressure and you're super hard. And the second thing is about item builds. If you're playing against lineup that has a lot of regen, like you need to have Vessel, you need to have Shivas, you need to have some ways to deal with it.
Look, I'm going to ask you a question. You can tell me no. You don't have to answer. But you were in this position. You were on the main stage, and you were facing up against Gaming Gladiators. You guys lost game 1. What was that 15 minutes before you spent like to look towards game 2? What was your focus, and what did you just kind of have to push to the side and ignore?
It was a lot about, we talked a lot about the Chen, which is kind of the guys are going to try to end the game really fast, and we need to find a way to deal with it. And we didn't find the solution in time, and so it's time to see if LGD can find the solution in time.
All right. Well, the players are walking out now. They're going to be taking the stage. Maybe for the last time for LGD, maybe there's going to be a little bit more in it. We don't really know, but we do want to know more about LGD.
You just put carry mag and throw Lena mid or what? We'll have to see here. I do know for a fact that we've seen some interesting heroes from Shiro.
Translated? Yeah. No.
No, I believe that's I think
Oh, I thought it was voice comms translated.
Well, this is the talents, no?
Yeah, it's talents. I didn't recognize the voice until Shiver.
That's fair, I think.
是根据阵容选的进程，到后面我们决定，就是选择到最后几手的时候再决定把它当成1号位的。
Carry Dark Willow.
Yeah.
What in God's green art is this?
英雄的多样性，我认为是现阶段来说，可以算是我们队伍的强项吧。但是我认为是什么驱使它成为我们的强项
This guy single-handedly killed like 3 teams this TI. Shopify was one of them at least with that fucking Widow pick.
Oh, you mean like that?
And also numerous pubs grief.
has so many fans because every time you think you've got this team figured out on how they want to play, they just bust out the wildest drafts.
关于我们为什么可以一直选比较偏新的英雄，然后我觉得更多还是出自于我们一个是团队的自信，然后再加上更多是我们选这个新英雄的大哥，我们3大哥都很自信，然后并且很敢打，我觉得这是比较关键的。在关键的系列赛，他们敢做出这样的第一步，我觉得是他们自信的表现。
Can they find him? Yes. The Curse Crown with that shard activating as triple kill for Shiro.
我觉得更多是良好的团队氛围。我觉得是我们彼此每一个人都觉得你玩就是可能我们中单想玩猛犸的时候，我们每个人也会去鼓励他。然后我们3号位想玩蜘蛛的时候，我们彼此互相都会觉得你玩肯定可以的，就是这样的。
They play Bloodborne at this TI?
Yeah, apparently it was the same game as the Willow game.
What the fuck?
How How many Brute picks has there been?
There's a one Brute pick, I think.
That's how I feel too.
It was that
I haven't
game.
seen Brute in so long. Yeah, literally one game. It was the same game actually.
The hell?
Imagine if all other teams start picking Brute too.
就是把自己玩的东西玩得更好一点，然后越来越自信了，所以敢选的东西就越来越多了。
LDG. LGG. See, LGG.
The logo looks really weird.
Did you hear say LGG?
What the casters? I mean the
announcer.
LGG. Why innovation is confidence.
Long
This
dick
team,
gaming.
they've been known for those wild drops.
I don't
They
like the
always
logo
want
now.
to do
I mean
double
the
on
PSG
main
logo
stage.
grew on
We
me,
saw it
but now
last
the logo
weekend.
looks fucking weird.
Could be the do or die. This is where the innovation is really going to come in clutch for them. How far do you push the envelope to make it to the grand finals, to make a comeback in this low bracket?
To me, it's definitely it was their best draft with Dark Willow and Broodmother and Magnus, and I would love to see them going for this again because I think this is like the way to break the game against Gaming Gladiators, and they
Come on, China. Come on.
Expect, and it will break the plan of like having this stable
China number one.
game.
I definitely hope they
Forming.
don't take the
Reforming the
I think
prayer
West
circle
is
for
good,
LGD.
But if you remember that game, I think the Willow took a really long time to come online. If you're playing against
I think
Gaming
Necro is actually
so
busted.
early, I don't think you can
Yeah, it's
be
so
one
stupid
hero down
laning
in the way
phase,
they
man.
were for so
The
long.
hero's so strong
You've
lane
seen
and
so
the hero
many
skills
items
so
to
hard
come
too.
online, and it really was a case of like the rest of the
It's just an
LGD team
Ags.
really,
Ags
like,
made him
carrying the game
so
to
strong.
Shiro
You just
picked
get like
up
this
top.
Radiance item that's stronger than normal Radiance. It gives
Yeah, and
HP.
also just you have so much HP too, you know? Like you're unkillable actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like you think that you buy Nullifier against Necro he instantly dies, but he
Playing for level
doesn't.
20 Gaming
He has
Gladiators,
like
you might
3000
be
HP,
struggle.
15 armor.
So
20
good news
armor.
is, it looks like LGD
But he just
is
doesn't
first
die.
pick, so that means that they have the opportunity.
The
to
axe
push
reminds
and
me of League
then
of
they can take
Legends.
whatever
You
they
have a
want
hero
from
that scales
So,
defensive
I'll be interested
infinitely
to see
and
how
then turns
the
it into
draft ends up
damage
this
for
time.
some reason.
I'm mostly talking about like how they can take a lead and like pressure GG themselves because this.
Why is the side of his mustache so long?
To pressure their towers and
Who is that?
create a lot of
I
chaos.
think
It's
he's
new.
I think this is what they
It's
should
gonna be like that
aiming for.
dude
Not
from
Dark
Kill Bill,
specifically,
right?
But something unique.
Like in like 20 years.
I guess it just is generics.
had
My
first pick, they're still
mustache
focusing
generics
on that
and
dazzle,
stuff
that
is
Shen and
terrible.
Chen, just like you
So.
said, Gunner, if you're going to take one out, take both of them out. So that's their three bans, and it opens up
I
the
still
door
want
for
to let
them
the vegan
to
control animals.
be able to get their hands on.
The cool thing about the Muerta is we were talking about the Necrophos, and so thankfully, if Muerta ends up being a carry, she's really good because she can shoot him no matter what if he's Ghost Shrouded. So it's kind of already like a soft
You can
counter
get
to the Necro later in
hair
the draft.
transplant.
And it's also, I think
For
it's
your
one
beard.
of the better carries versus Chaos Knight. You
Beard
can't burst you during
transplant.
your ult, so
No,
you
no,
have
no.
a
That's
way
when you
to
move
fight
your beard
around
to
it.
your hair. Is it?
Yeah,
I don't even fucking know.
both ways. Because
No, isn't it? Yeah,
I don't know.
I think.
No, is it something else?
Goes for the
I don't fucking know.
stuff he's going to be seeking
Maybe it's your
her out.
armpit
If
hair.
they do find
Goes
her,
through the
it's
head.
No,
being
it
the
is
buzz
armpit
insane,
hair.
where it's quite
An
squishy
armpit
that
hair
way.
doesn't grow that long though.
Then Chaos Knight,
I
in
think they
general,
take
this
it off your
this
thigh.
patch is so strong. His
I've
lane
seen
is
some fucking
terrifying.
armpit
Like, I
jungles.
wonder
They
if we'll
go
see
long.
Grimstroke contested again going into the second
What,
phase.
really?
Yeah, like jungles.
Yeah.
Boom had the
Yeah,
flex
I've seen
with
that.
Chaos Knight yesterday. We saw it. It was
Like
able
the
to
Endless
carry
or what?
and
Endless.
themselves. Is that the same
What?
in Gladiators, or this is very much?
I've
like
never
last
seen
year?
that.
They're okay.
Yeah,
They're
I've
okay
seen
if
that or what?
this
I've seen
hero
some armpit
is
hair so
attempting to
long
be
it
countered,
feels
but
like
Darachi
they're
can
growing
still have a
fucking
really good
mold
game
in there or
for
some shit.
himself, and he'll be able to come back into it.
I think it's mostly heroes for Darachi because it's already very strong lane and it's the hero he excels and it's very aggressive as well. And it allows Celery to pick heroes that are not really needed for the lane because it's already like very self-sustainable. So he can do his things with it often, like run around mid lane, help Queen.
Ace looks like Wesker.
So something I'm
honestly.
interested in is Nagasa Urn. I think this hero
Because of
is
his
pretty
glasses or
strong,
what?
and she's really good versus Chaos Knight, either
The
in
hairstyle
matchup
as well.
or just in the game as a
Reminds
carry.
me of him.
Her illusions.
So what was the trade? Was the Muerta first pick and
Secret
Secret
ult to push out all
first
the lanes
pick?
for the game.
Murta first.
And Naga does that for free with a much lower
Sing.
cooldown. So she's always ready to
Honestly,
fight.
like the Seeker hero, he wins his lane every time, but then I feel like he just falls off.
For the side of gaming. So if I was LGD, I'd probably be
Seeking
looking at
DPS in
Naga
late
at some
game is
point
not
in the
nice. Illusions don't stay alive long enough.
They
And
just
I'm sure
randomly
GG is
die.
looking for another lone
Yeah.
druid game. I think it will fit their lineup very well.
They want to keep picking their comfort. It's gotten them this far. It'll keep, keep them going. So I don't think gaming really feels like they have the need to change anything. If they get,
I
one to
feel like
two
they
of
don't
their
really build
stable
CK
heroes every
for
game and they just
super
change the
late
rest
game.
around to just fit it, I think it's kind of their formula.
The few CKs I've seen.
I was very
Dark
shocked
Willow.
that, maybe not very shocked is the right word here, but I was
Willow
surprised
carry
LGD
support.
still
Those are
on
fast picks.
the Phoenix and the Grim being their band.
Yo, you guys watch
Just to leave
replay?
that Dark Willow open for Gaming
The
Gladiators to
one
pick
just
up,
now?
their response is
Yeah.
Magnus
No,
and
I don't
ET.
watch.
Yeah,
They've
for
only
example,
played-
see, like one of the counter picks to the CK nowadays.
What do you
because
find
it stabs
in the replay?
illusions and
I just watched it and I
Magnus
don't
as
think
well,
the
you have
disruption
their
ruined
AoE
anything.
and
I mean, it
Magnus
was
is
probably
one
over
of the
regardless,
best, nothing to say heroes, so they're looking pretty good already.
Like the install was just ending, and he already had like 800 HP. They could really kill the alchemist there.
Yeah, it probably doesn't matter, but like, it just looks funny when he disrupts the enemy alchemist in low HP.
Can you buy back and pop the E on the Grimsilk if you die
Yeah, you
before?
can.
Yeah.
Interesting.
By the way, today I just came back from watching the episode that the America
Oh, there's another ace hero. That he
Of what?
showed.
emote
I thought they would go for
on Better Call Saul,
Oh,
the
yeah.
America.
Wraith King is also quite nice. It's
Oh
very
my god,
Is
I'm
that the
really
ad
good
he
at it.
makes for the show?
to play with the cohort.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
season 2.
Yeah, the in-show ad when he wants to promote his own thing.
Yeah, I haven't seen the promotion yet, but I'm gonna let's go with America here on the chat. That's
Yeah, I
nice.
really like that show.
Love it. I mean, I have one question for you. Just because I only watched 2 seasons right now, so if you can restrict your mind to the first 2 seasons, do you think Jimmy is a bad guy or
Who's Jimmy again? Is it So?
so?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jimmy
Saul.
So. No, he's not a bad guy. Not in those 2 seasons.
What about Chuck
I like the Naga suggestion
in those 2
because
seasons?
it can delay
No,
the game for them.
he's not a bad guy.
I
Okay.
was suggesting this
Okay,
as
okay,
well, but
okay.
yeah, I was seeing coming. And the Naga as well.
Yeah, that profit pick was like, that just made Naga even better.
They
It's
call
a
him
really good
Jimmy?
game,
I
actually.
forgot that.
Really
Look.
like this first strong laning 5s like Elder Titan, because what happens is the Fearing goes to your safe lane and kind of exists there, and he's always a 3v2 in the top lane. So
I haven't seen an Naga game yet.
Onto this, the safe lane,
Did you
then
watch
Fearing goes
Breaking
to
Bad?
the 3v2, and the ET's not as strong of a hero.
Of course.
But last
No,
time
I
saw
mean
this
Bone
profit,
7.
I wasn't really a big fan of
Yeah,
because,
of course, but I
Blue
watched
very
Breaking Bad when it came out,
mid-game,
so
but
I
the
didn't
way
watch Better Call
ETs
Saul like
are
recently.
playing-
Yeah, but then
You finished it, right?
But then you know the result of his story because Breaking Bad is after.
This Naga, like,
I don't
so
remember
many
much of
times
it.
already,
I
like,
remember
this
almost none of
Naga
it.
is not
I watched it in
online even
college.
after, like,
Yes,
It was a long time ago.
around that 20 minutes.
Yeah, thankfully for Naga.
So
one of the
Better
good things
Call
is
Saul
it's
is a
really
prequel?
boring to play when you're the other
Yeah,
team.
of a character.
Yeah,
So if
it's
there's
one of the
no
better ones though.
gaming
So
profession,
if you
it's
wanna
just
watch
about
Breaking
all
Bad, are you
playing
supposed to
the
watch
same
Breaking
concept.
Bad or are you
No,
supposed to
No,
watch
no,
Better Call
you watch
Saul?
Better Call Saul first, then Breaking Bad.
No, you can do whatever.
No, no, you can do both.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
I actually liked watching Better Call Saul after
Right now,
Breaking
I
Bad.
feel way more confident for LGD to take this game into the mid
Yeah,
game to
you know,
where they're
the,
more
the,
comfortable taking the win.
it
I'm
felt
terrified
fine.
for Gaiman. Like, how do you ever take high ground when you're playing into ET, Stomp, you're playing into this skewer back?
I don't know, maybe because I'm Romanian and Romanians are a bit slimy. I actually like the first 2 seasons. I do like Jimmy.
I mean, he's like your typical salesman. He would sell his mother to make a buck just to live another month.
Well, not literally his mother, but
You think?
no, he's like the way I see it is like he's trying to do good, but like to people he cares about, but he definitely bends the rules quite a bit. He doesn't give a shit about people he doesn't care about. I mean, you know what I mean by that.
Yeah. I think you should just finish the show and come back with a new opinion.
I probably will, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it finished last year, right? Or this year even.
Like 2 years ago, was it? I don't know.
No, Call Saul finished a while ago.
I'm sure. I'm gonna IMDb it.
It's like at least a couple of years.
This is, he knows Pangolier.
2022 apparently it finished in.
Yo,
what?
LGD's
Yo, the big Pango against
LG's
Quinn, let's go!
draft is really good this game, I feel.
I think Legendary is draft.
Oh, yeah.
I think either you pick Husker or Lesher.
This is a super good Pango game, dude.
Rockstar time.
This is a perfect Pango game and a near perfect Nagas Island game.
He just needs to now deal with the Naga.
It's a good
I don't know why
ET
they-
game. I don't know about its Magnus. Yeah, I'm not feeding the Magnus, but you know, it's probably an LGD thing.
Yeah.
The Pango 3 actually? I mean, that's, I guess New also plays this.
I mean, Collapse plays Magnus, so.
And it's also
why
weird,
don't you-
even though I know Chinese, I'm calling him New, because that's what English people are calling him.
Was that the pick?
Nice suggestion.
Queen of Bane.
It's the counter for Pango lane, but I guess it's okay against Naga with a...
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It should be good against illusions.
Yeah, it is pretty good against
The slow is really strong. Like, the illusions don't slow.
Do you heal?
No, you don't. No, illusions don't explode. Illusions don't explode and don't heal you, but they get insanely slowed. So it's kind of like a CC for the illusions if you think about it that way. They barely move when you push shells.
Yeah.
I think their high ground is way too scary.
It's still nice.
Still there, you get someone in the crowd.
The lane is good. This is a free lane for Quap.
Did you could steal that Aegis if you had a getaway car outside and you just have like a two-man job? One man stops the guards, one man takes in and runs.
You probably need a couple more. Maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just get spotted midway there and kill everyone.
Whoa, relax.
Yeah, that's how our payday goes.
I'm just worried about.
Kill 400 police officers for 10k.
In Payday? Or
you
it
can.
It is possible, but like, there's a lot of rules. But you kinda need to know.
I watched you guys and all I saw was Uker getting soloed by a ninja and then kicked constantly while he was on the ground.
Yeah, that was the ninja.
I was just laughing my ass off.
Hey, it's Helen.
Helen? Damn, it's Helen.
You don't remember Helen?
Of course I remember Helen.
You have played at countless TIs, you've coached countless TIs, you've won TI. When you are looking at this tournament, is there any one thing that's unique about this international compared to others in the past?
It doesn't really, she literally looks the same.
That's racist.
No, like, I look very different from back then, you know.
Asian people don't age.
Wait, I want to listen to the answer. The non-Chinese one.
It's been a while since I've been in Seattle, so that familiar feeling is coming back.
I'm happy to hear it, but how about all the fans who are watching across the world? This may be your last game. Is there anything you'd like to say to them to get them excited that LGD is going to continue fighting?
现场和全世界那么多的观众都在支持你们，这一把游戏你有什么想跟他们说，让他们热情起来的吗？
这一把弄死他们。
We're gonna get them.
They're gonna get them. Let's get ready for game 2.
Dude, this game is all about Queen of Pain.
Queen of Pain.
Queen of
Very funny.
Pain.
That first game. Here in this game too, what do you think about the change-ups? I'm seeing already the fact that LGD, they've got Shira on this Naga Siren. If his Mansa play was anything to go by in the last game...
I didn't realize
Did you just get it now?
He didn't realize it.
I legit didn't realize I was funded. Like, legit.
Holy shit.
It's so bad. I'm checking subs. Gonna go thank you for 49 months. That was from 2 hours ago. Jeez, it's been so long. CM cosplay taking Fox supports to a whole nother level. Huh. So Zex up 27. Any standout Asian player? Remember this TI? No. No, not this TI. There was that. I think it was a South American team last year that made some really suspicious plays. Certain Nyx Assassins and Venomances, I believe. But yeah, it is what it is. Mashiro can Fagner 26, Extreme Fagner 7. Based on playstyle, do I think GG have a better chance against Spirit? I really don't know. How I would look at it, Spirit just cannot be beaten. They're invincible. Soul Child Fagner is upgrade, Stunwalker Fagner 19, Oldan Fagner 50 bits, Alcat Elmo Fagner 53. Leon Fagner 3, Guzal Fagner Prep, Nirvana Fagner 4. What time did I wake up today? Like 10 AM or something? That was just Fagner 11. Kaluba Fagner Prime, and Broken Nut Fagner 4. What do you call a low sugar Swedish fish? Sweet-ish fish. Boo! Raze Fagner subgifts. Landon the Franca Fagner 27. Elikos Fagner 10. Romike Fagner 23. Brip Fagner Prime, Iron Forever 4 Fagner 3. And Morn Fagner 18. Alright. Let's see this game. It looks good. There's some really sick picks.
Just looking overall what they have to commit kind of like ultimates. There's a net and
the Naga Siren. Every year it comes back so hard.
These skill shots are not the easiest things to land on something like Queen of Pain.
And they all came back too, actually, now that I think of it.
Oh, you tried to trick me. Doesn't work.
Here's an easy one, Bane.
very, very good start.
Atropos.
Atropos. Who's the boomer?
That's a cool name. That's a cool name, dude.
Yeah.
That's a Greek
That was
name, I'm pretty
Bane's
sure.
name in Dota 2. Atropos.
It's a Greek god name, I think.
How strong of a lane is this in your book in terms of the Magnus?
Is it a character in Warcraft 3 as well?
It's Universal Magnus.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a character, but like the unit was just a Bane elemental.
Jesus.
Crazy, he keeps losing his lane. How?
He's getting clicked though.
Yeah.
I mean, Magnus is still decent in lane, you know.
Shockwave is 90 damage for 75 mana. It's really
And
good.
1 second of kind of disable.
Yeah.
How do you know these numbers?
I hovered over it.
Wow. Nerd.
Based. Yo, Sing, how many games did you watch last night?
I watched one game of LGD and I went to sleep.
You should have stayed up for the morphing game.
I'm not staying up effing 19 hours, man.
The very next game was... Dude, that's fucking morphing game.
Oh, as long as I die in the lane.
Yeah, and then
You can never die when there's very big downtime on mirror image until level 7.
Can't believe they killed this Naga with this top lane. There's a reason this Wraith King has
Like,
been.
there's a very big window where you can just abuse.
Quinn called for this pick.
He's been one of the best with it.
Both carries are griefing.
Keeping eyes on this mid as well. Definitely a matchup where
wait, this CK has 5 CS.
both heroes having to be cautious. They've got good amounts of
CK has 5 creep score.
back in if they catch one another low.
Yeah, nothing to say. Just has to be very careful with how he uses those swashbuckles. The TP comes in from the Nature's Prophet and it could just net a kill almost immediately.
This melee is a draw actually, even though he fed first blood. Couldn't get the first blood though.
Well, assist gold is pretty so-so. It was just 1 bounty rune worth of gold.
How fucking gratis, he got the Lotus.
Oh my god.
That again.
He has no TP.
Yeah. I mean,
really bad. Oh my god. Tofu.
Korean players think they're so good.
The balance Filion who teleports with bonus 40 hit damage.
Silly bonus 36 damage.
I honestly think he's in a good place right now.
What? How can you say that?
Because he ruins all my pubs. He's completely useless in my 1 KMR pubs, dude.
No, he's not. He always. The problem with Furion is that when you try to win your lane, that's a mistake. You try to win the other lane, and then you just try to draw the lane that you're standing on.
No, it's not about that. It's about fucking in mid game. He like he has no spells, dude.
These fucking animals that go Aghanim, Refresher, and Octarine Core, man, on Filion. I hate every single one of them.
Oh my god, yes.
You don't like losing your creeps randomly?
I hate them so much.
I think Furion's the #1 hero I fucking hated the most playing with. Like, fuck Furions.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh.
Why not?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
He was 2 seconds away from turning and killing the Quap.
I love Furion in my team actually. But maybe it's because you have to lane with a Furion.
Damn.
Everyone hates laning with a Furion, but
No, I hate him in my game. Because they just take all your farm and then they have items and they just ruin the game.
What happens in my pubs?
They do nothing with the items.
Yeah, they do nothing with the items.
Why is he turning 1 versus 3?
Yeah, no, it's fucking...
Ooh.
he's kind of destroying them.
Why is he just turning 1 versus 3? What is this?
It's CK.
Horse shaitan.
I mean, they just waste all their spells, and now Magnus is in a really shitty position.
He has together.
Just standing toe to toe versus 3 heroes.
I mean, again in the mid lane, nothing to take.
And he always in mid game he farms neutral camps.
There's no
the safe
TP.
neutral camps.
Sorry, he's a TP of Pango. 50 seconds.
Mid lane over, blät.
Tofu is winning the game.
Second lane that has no TP to get back? Yeah.
Race is dead though.
What are you guys more excited about? Team Spirit LGD or Team Spirit GG?
I honestly don't care. I just want to see the finals.
Good Dota.
Yeah, I just want good games.
Can't wait for TS LGD and Magnus every single game again.
Actually, I want LGD because it's just kind of a nice theme to have
rematch.
Different regions, like different regions fighting each other.
And a rematch.
East versus East.
I mean, to be fair, this is the only way that Gay Man can win this game.
I don't think it's that bad actually. Like if the Naga doesn't have a free lane and doesn't take over the lane, the hero kind of just farms until you lose.
Yeah, but like they have this timing with like some Pango ulti and like some Muerta spells.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about the fact that you probably think that it's a complete free Naga, which is true, but like he needs to win his lane too. Like he needs to take over the lane. Otherwise, it's still
I don't think
like.
that's true, dude. I think you can literally go 2k net worth at 10 minutes and recover if your team is not getting stumped on the other lanes.
We'll see, but I see a lot against like even when it's completely free, you will actually die eventually. Like for example, you go in with your illusions, right? You just get Sonic Word. Like what do you do?
I'm just gonna call it. It's just about if Magnus buys dagger or not. If he buys dagger, he's gonna win, or like maybe he's gonna win. If he doesn't buy dagger, he's gonna lose.
I like the collapse build yesterday, where he went dagger into Echo Saber Harpoon,
Yeah,
and
that's
just played
that's
like
the
he had
build,
horn
dude.
toss again.
That's the build, dude.
It's like the. It's like short,
Slightly
man.
more expensive than old horn toss though.
Yeah, it kind of plays
shard
like coin
doesn't
toss.
stun anymore.
It does, it does.
I mean, no, the shard is an eggs now, so.
Oh wait, so he does stun?
Yeah.
It does stun, but it's the eggs now.
What's his shard
I mean,
though?
Who?
His shard is the returning.
Shockwave.
The old scepter.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
He's one of those heroes where the shard turns into the scepter and scepter turns into shard.
Yeah.
Kind of like Puck.
But to be fair, the shard before was completely broken, so.
And then it was completely useless.
I mean, you can push one wave with just one shockwave now, so. At level 20.
Dude, this Pango is fourth lowest net worth. What is this game? Everyone has like the same net worth.
I mean, that's the matchup, dude.
The fucking Willow is above
I mean,
him,
it's not
dude.
even like the thing isn't even that bad. Like, he's behind 1k. Like, it's like kind of whatever. Everyone else is so rich.
I mean, they're 10 kills at 6 minutes. The goal is extremely inflated.
What's his build? 3-point Shadow Strike Quap. Holy
Yeah, you
shit.
have to.
Yeah, that's what you do, right? Against Pango.
Yeah, you do.
That's what I do, and I could call a Griefer.
What? Who?
How?
Because I did a max scheme.
Who would call you a griefer?
Random fucking people on my team.
Well, those people are the ones who are clueless.
No names, randoms, insignificant.
One thing I can say though is level 1 you almost always want to get Scream of Pain no matter what.
Yeah, no one Q is too expensive. I mean, you don't want to. You want to Scream of Pain to guarantee the range.
Even versus the Nagastar, as game does potentially progress, he is incredibly farmed so far on this rate.
You know, this build on Queen is like, I don't want to gank lanes, right? No ulti, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to take big fights because the one problem with ulti is that it's so mana extensive. But honestly, I started taking it every time and it's kind of worth it. You guarantee the kill. You can gank wherever.
Yeah, it's about the ganking.
And it's just like turning potential in general. Like you just TP to a lane and you just turn the fight. You don't necessarily have to gank yourself. You just spam Q, you know, and then you just turn.
Ooh.
That's what lane is ulti is. You die.
That would have been a kill, right? If that silence.
It's everything connected, I think so.
No,
yeah, but
just the
Morgan
silence.
pushed back somehow.
Because I think if it's silence, he would have just rolled into him
I
like
think
3
if
times.
silence once, it was enough damage. I think if you cast all 3 Pagnos spells, it's already like 600 damage.
Okay.
Looking to still go for nothing to say. 8 on Quinn.
Oh, Ranger of the wall.
Fuck you.
Dude, like support is so fucking annoying sometimes. Like, why do
Yeah, I
they do
hate
that?
supports.
Like they changed their mana. For a fucking raindrop.
I love doing that.
Same. Because I know it's gonna tilt the other person.
CK?
I do that when I play support actually.
Oh, his whole team is coming though.
Oh!
He just 180'd. Fucking U-turns.
Like, go kill him out.
I think he can turn while the Queen will pushes him back.
You can change direction. It's. I mean, Queen is usually good against Peg throughout the game. This game is looking real bad, guys.
This is
all about the
a sad
comebacks,
way
guys.
to get out.
I think this
Actually,
feeling
they got knocked out.
this feeling the solo one for the lanes.
I only the Fury. I mean, I guess he did top, but then the Willow destroyed mid.
Willow showed up mid, not Fury.
The Fury, yeah, but the Fury they enabled the Willow actually though. So it is also indirectly that the Fury did that.
Feeling was mid as well.
Yeah, he took the water rune, I think.
He's not really the one who makes plays to recover things. He's the one who has to just kind of sit back and farm for a very, very long time. The fact that this offlane and mid lane are struggling so much.
Breaking is gonna have a good timing on Radiance as well.
For LGD to mount these defenses on these early towers.
I hate watching GG games.
I mean, Naga would win this game if this Breaking is like 3k right now. But like, the Rift is way too good of a game.
Hog, Naga Midas.
Oh no, dude.
Naga.
Oh my god, they lost.
What do you think about the item Ace is going?
I mean, it's a must against Naga. I respect the Radiance against Naga.
Yo, doesn't Midas on Naga mean that he's gonna have a very late Manta Orchid timing?
I mean, it's gonna be like 19 minutes maybe.
I mean, can they stall enough with Magnus CT?
Yeah, but Naga will never 1v9 this game because he's never gonna be
he's
like that
alone though. He has very strong teams this game.
Are they better late game on LGD?
I do like LGD late game way more. If they don't get there with like minus 30k.
I think it's a Muerta.
Incredibly aggressive here, push the limits.
I think if the Muerta doesn't scale, then I don't think they will win it.
I mean, he just pops a phantasm and sends the illusion on.
This Muerta needs to buy a Midas.
You actually can't walk up and contest.
Everyone should buy a Midas.
Unironically.
ET Midas, Muerta Midas. Delay game.
Pretty careful.
Muerta needs to start buying Midas and start hitting creeps. He's their last chance.
Oh my god.
Maybe they can find Sarah. They'll get the stomp set up.
Oh.
Just considering maybe helping out.
All resources for Furion.
What the fuck? No!
Corp is so annoying for Tango.
Rush is going in.
Outplayed him so hard. It's not even funny.
Dude, if this was a pub, someone would have left right now.
I think so too. I mean, at least it would be like GG
and mid.
Pango's having no effectiveness right now. Can't even touch his celery.
I never realized Quap countered Pango that hard from Revolt.
It's painful.
It's 1.4 seconds or how much?
No fucking shot!
No shot, he messed that up. Oh no.
He died to armor toggle or what?
Yes!
Yeah.
He's farming ancients!
God.
Anyone else get kicked out of the game after that?
Imagine if the game turns from this point. And it all comes down to this one death.
At least he died to neutrals, you know, he didn't die to enemy.
He didn't feed anything.
I mean, this is the psychological hit.
It's a fast way back to base.
He was good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stacking for you.
Well, Naga's got some good farming patterns now, I
He's
guess.
already back to farming, I guess, so. But now he's full.
And this Ricky is almost gonna keep up with Naga farm.
No, shut, dude.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay, not really.
So he's gonna have that way to just control the map even more and have the counter versus the Naga Siren even as game progresses.
This is the Luke anyway.
Supports are really fucking farm actually.
But Naga is not a hero that will win when he's a top net worth and all his teammates are bottom net worth. He's not a hero like that. Like Luna can do that, Muerta can do that, but not Naga.
Terrorblade used to do that.
What you say?
Terrorblade used to be able to do that.
Yeah. But like Naga Siren is not a hero that can do this.
I mean, Naga can try to delay the game until it's not like that.
Wasn't it like this when K1 played Nouns versus TSM? Like,
Yeah, I didn't watch that game though, but I'm very
He went
surprised.
Midas, he farmed, and then they eventually just lost.
Gave him some rubs on the shoulders, but so far it's not.
I don't know how the Naga won that game, but I didn't watch it.
LGD needs Sosa experience. Two level 5 heroes.
That's a mistake for why you smile.
Yeah.
Now it's like, I believe there is a Titan.
No, don't steal their XP.
So that's CK, no?
CK,
Schlafen for the other guy?
Oh?
Oh my god.
Oh?
Dude.
Now that's something.
I think he had a small chance to kill Murta if he toggled that.
I have a question. What the fuck is CK doing there?
He's
It's
crazy
XP
guy.
He wants wisdom.
Dude, that part of the map
running at them.
is cursed for him. You should stop going there.
Yeah, you should go to enemy triangle instead.
And die the entrance again.
Oh.
Oh shit, Top has the Artizi build.
But ASC probably says, don't worry guys.
What's Artizi build?
With position 4 as the Artizi build?
Oh, Magnus got the memo.
Midas, poke jump.
My fucking blink prediction is going wrong now though. Oh well.
My blink prediction is actually rifting. I didn't see it.
Radion.
Oh my god.
All the way to this late game here. Double Midas is coming out for LGD.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
Oh wait, the clock. Oh, the Pango's died.
Every time. What?
For some reason, I thought Pango was in Radiant.
We're gonna have 17 minutes diffusal blade on Pangolier, if he's lucky.
Oh, pain.
Dude, he's 050, dude.
It's very typical
Oh?
right? Just
He's actually 050 on Pango.
super aggressive.
Oh.
Sometimes
Yeah, I mean, so shit lane, and then he got double teamed, you know?
I'm in time again for gaming.
It really does.
I mean, in this tournament, the only Pango with any success is Squin.
Extra bit of gold going for Celery. Going straight down that pipe route.
I'm sure nothing to say plays a hero, but like he got fucked by the support. It was actually he did fine on lane.
Yeah, fucking support.
Oi! Oi!
Oh, yeah. Dead.
Oh, so close!
Oh, ET was too late. ET was too late.
But also, what was that fear?
He went through the thing.
Yep. That kill being huge.
He's caught.
Back in range of the Wraith King though is Ace. With the backup of Celery, should be able to block off.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, the Murta has Midas queued up. I don't know for some reason he has some drums, by the way.
The Magnus having a Midas, they're probably like, guys, let's go.
It works on illusions, so.
Every single time Drash is just going
He would have killed. They would have killed Queen there if he had drums on him.
Right, LGD, they're playing for the super late game, right? This Midas queued up top. Gaming probably wants to keep pushing down for this tower.
Just buy a Midas and hit some creeps.
Everyone buy Midas.
I mean, he is very tanky at this point.
I'm actually convinced about this Murta Midas. This hero actually has skills and wins late game. Even as a support.
I mean, Murta is extremely good stack game.
Murta has 2k net worth, or 3k net worth.
I don't know what her stat gain is, I just know that she pew pew and everyone dies in 3 seconds.
It is very high. I think she's in the top 70% or 80%.
Yeah, like she's very very similar to Nature's Prophets.
You mean like top 20 or like top 30?
Yeah, but top 70% is not very good.
Whatever.
Like 70th percentile, like 80th percentile.
And percentile highest and not lowest. Top 30. There you go. Easy.
Oh, Virtual! Is he gonna die?
Nah,
They're not going for it, no.
He's not going for Orchid on Naga either, he's going hard.
Shiro is honestly getting quite involved. This Nagastar just trying to bring things back together for his team.
I mean, he really did so much last game, keeping it going into Luna with the illusions.
Once this Pango gets to play the game, it's over for you.
Perfect hero for him to play.
It's over
for
you,
who?
GG.
Keeping the game going.
For GT.
Buying time for the entire team of LGD to scale.
How does he though?
That shard for Ace.
I don't know.
Doesn't have to worry about that.
I just hope
By the time he gets his eggs and stuff, you're gonna have big. I don't know.
Fucking Pango players think they're good when they buy diffusal.
The thing is, they're gonna have BKB on CK and Breaking as well.
Big Pango players.
Just Pango. Oh? Oh?
Oh, why did he hesitate on the Pango?
Nothing to say, has nothing to...
Two things. Pangolier hesitated and Magnus shockwaved the queen out of the Murta calling.
Also, this Murta didn't press ulti.
Okay, 3 things. Murta also didn't press.
Yeah, she was dead.
That was a guaranteed kill, if they played it right.
Despair.
Away. Over and over again.
It's pretty weird. He buys drums, but then doesn't want to use ult when.
Nice attempt there, though.
When they get a
Yeah, I think that would be like. Big thing
The whole thing.
Josh is playing so aggressive. He's in their face the entire time.
He has no respect for his enemies.
Yeah, he's just in there. He doesn't give a shit.
He did say that in his interview. He's just playing. If I die, I don't care. I just go.
Yeah, I mean, I am watching, you know, the results of his deaths. A lot. I mean, sometimes he feels like randomly, you know, but in the team fights, they actually really high impact. The way he plays, he enables his team really well.
Naga is actually sending illusions individually.
Yes, that's what you do.
That's.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean exactly, but they are supposed to kill one camp each.
Yeah.
You can actually cut 3 waves if he stands close to the middle.
Oh, I thought you'd go 2 and 1, like.
No, after Manta you can already. They can kill everything by themselves.
You see 070? 060? Ain't no fucking way.
Agent and yes.
Oh, he's almost James Bond in CS.
Holy shit.
Might be able to run into more too, Shiro. He's been spotted, Ace. Oh, he knows which one the real one is.
The illusions are out, Shiro.
To
try and turn Topaz in with the fear. Pitching back Shiro for now. Means that Ace doesn't have to worry about losing the reincarnation quite yet.
You're 8k behind with Naga lineup. That's real bad news, guys.
Not the reincarnation at least.
Hog. Now they need to do something again in the next 2 minutes.
Naga Siren has no team while playing her best game of her life.
Play around to try for that sort of jump, so Gaming Gladiators will back off safely.
Yeah, I think Naga's playing pretty well this game.
Yeah, I mean, he's doing Naga things. I mean, he's playing as well as a Naga can, you know? But like, he's just a Naga.
He has no offlane, no mid, what can you do?
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Look at
He has
support.
Naga slip into ET Stomp into ET ulti.
I mean, it's kind of redundant to Naga song into ET Stomp, right? You just cast the ET ulti on her.
I swear to God, I looked at the scoreboard 5 minutes ago and this Muerta still had 3,800 net worth. And she still has 3,800 net worth.
And he also gave up on Midas.
Midas?
Oh, he did buy a Arcane Boots.
Oh.
This Muerta has to carry, or they lose.
Well, he's going Guardian Grief, so he's not gonna carry.
Remember when they said she had 3k net worth? It's 4k now.
Oh, he's at 3.8, right?
No, it's okay.
4.1.
Okay, the Magnus will carry. He has the Midas.
Midas
has the Orb of Destruction.
He will destroy.
But, you know, when nothing to say goes to sleep later and has nightmares, all he's gonna hear is Scream of Pain ulti when he rolls.
Oh. Oh.
Why didn't TP earlier, honestly?
I just thought that someone with TP maybe can TP, I don't know.
Well, then don't TP at all, right? Like, just either TP fast or don't TP.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's like... I don't know.
The moment he got sprouted, he should have just TP'd. But what can do?
I think he just was slow.
He's making space for Naga. All good. Part of the plan, part of the script.
Yeah.
Someone should make a Queen of Pain Sonic Wave compilation for Nothing to Say.
Actually, I think what happened is that he thought he would get a blink first. He got hit meanwhile. I got confused.
1700 gold.
He hasn't queued it up. I've been waiting to see which one he does want to go down the route of.
I wonder if this heals on Queen is actually the right choice.
Heals is amazing.
I think he should have bought BKB or whatever. Like, I feel like it's pointless by heals.
Me too, actually.
He changed his mind, no? When
And the one thing Yule can do is that you can Yule this Magnus, I guess. But saving herself is kind of redundant. You buy like a BKB or something.
Nice micro
and skill a bit better.
From that Luna.
I mean, honestly, as long as he's able to survive and stay alive.
Place your bets. How many minutes will this game last?
45 minutes or so.
I mean,
the game slaughtered, they will take a fight, they will lose, and then the game.
No, it's really hard for them to break high ground. Actually, I think the game will go long, but I think we will know who's gonna win like for a really long time.
Oh.
Oh. Run like 3 or 4.
Oh, the Yules!
What a player.
What a Yule.
They just didn't communicate the fucking thing.
It didn't
No,
do
they
anything
did. They
properly.
fucked up.
The Magnus need to ping where he does his thing, or like the Mert needs to ping where the Magnus should go.
There's a pretty good chance that Ghost was gonna be there again when he landed.
Yeah.
If he did it properly.
Yeah, for sure. They should have pinged where he skewers, and then they ghost on top of it.
Or if they have absolutely everything that comes in like perfectly with Shiro, though they need everybody hitting him at the same time.
Naga's at least top network. Feels okay, man.
It's gonna be funny if LGD wins this after 20 fuck-ups in a row.
Which the real one is.
I mean, and they know that there's no RP.
And Ace knows this is the real one.
I mean, they're already TPing in onto the back lines as well.
No hesitation, he just insta TP.
Same to be said for why you smile.
Ooh. Fuck his support.
Yo, dude, Pink is really trying to win this game, dude. He's trying his hardest.
Blink was actually on him there. That potentially could have been a catch onto either
He can do it. He can Naga hard enough.
He's summoning his inner, pick your favorite anime character.
I feel like this is more about stopping it, that initiation.
You gotta play your favorite anime music.
Rather than scaling for himself. He's looking to see where this RP comes, blink, get fear off, and reset the fights for his team. So.
He's a Oregairu fan, by the way. The LGD carry.
Covering slightly, but still 0-6 and 0 for him.
Shiro?
Yeah, his name was Iroha for a really long time.
He's tried, but it's just been completely stopped from Quinn. Every single time he comes in, a sonic wave just pushes him back and stops him.
Weaves are taking over the world.
I know.
Liking their chances.
So much weight right now.
It is a play that cannot be stopped.
All of it's going to be these big plays that he's able to make with these illusions. Soon having a butterfly, so he is.
Speaking of anime, where's Nuns?
I don't know.
I actually don't know.
Oh, yeah.
He was in my chat earlier today. But I don't know where it's now.
Oh, they really are. They really are.
Maybe he went out to go watch TI with friends.
I think he has IRL friends that play Dota,
Yeah.
Do you know of I don't know any Romanian place like that, like a bar or some shit.
I mean, I know Lebanon has a pretty big Dota culture, so I'm sure they'll have like a gaming cafe that's going to like have a screening for TI, something like that.
He's actually been unable to the last few minutes.
I remember going to the Dota team bar in Bucharest.
There used to be a internet club thing bar.
Ace may be thinking about it. Show what he's going to be building just yet. Okay, does have the Aghanim.
I'm looking at that fucking tournament and I'm just reminded of myself me killing myself lately. Oh!
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, this is
Oh! Wait, what happened to Quap?
The Euro!
That's Lex.
But didn't he skewer the Quap? Did he mess it up?
No, he skewered him in place.
Time and pop ulti.
No, he skewered him a little bit further. Dude, that looks so good for a bit.
Quick guy to save that fight.
That queen has to die, and then it would look actually pretty good for Dire.
Yo, I mean, honestly,
the Yule
just needs a dagger, dude.
Toggle gets himself out. They forced the glyph. They forced quite a bit there. I mean, pretty much every single ulti.
Dude, there's so many plays where LG is so close to actually making it work.
I mean, they're executing it much better now in this engagement than before.
I mean, that was just an RP killing everything, but I feel like they didn't do anything special in terms of combination.
RP splitters.
Can they claim twice?
No, he's just hitting the torment, or what? And then the guy just takes the torment.
Oh! Wait, Naga's in trouble.
Naga's dead.
No true side, fucking support!
No true side, fucking Valve.
Oh, it's GG.
Gay.
50 seconds. None of them with buyback gold available.
We lost.
GG will be able to push down this bottom
To one game and for another 3 games at least.
Nah, this game kind of
They're playing fast. They're not doing the standard game, and they're just ending.
What's your issue with this gameplay?
Honestly, for a good reason. This is not a good late game for them.
Alright. Holly, give me a reason you don't like gaming that is not Quinn.
Quinn. Tofu's too handsome. I have a problem with that. Can't have good-looking Dota players on the scene.
Limits will be backing up. Magnus is respawning. RP's back up. We'll give respect. Another massive hit, 13k lead. They bring down.
Well, they still held. The last fight was not easy for gaming. Like,
imagine
in the base, it was not.
Those Chinese viewers right now. They're like, oh, it's only one side. Winnable.
He knows it. He's playing so confident. Full heart now on the CK as well too. Massive hit from Gaiman. Everything coming back up for them pretty soon. Sonic Wave, 15 seconds.
they just need 2 more items on Pango and they can actually win the team fights.
Yep. I mean, as soon as the song gets used, they kind of just have to like reset and run, and then once Shiro gets isolated with that song, he's just dead. They have no way to follow up to protect him. Have the Shivas as well too. More and more layers for them to try to get through to bring down this quad.
I mean, Naga's playing with 4 supports in this game, honestly.
Trying to step out of their
Why didn't this?
I wouldn't call a guy who has 0 kills and 0 assists a support, even though.
Still? Oh my god!
He's still 0-6-0.
The lowest impactment of all of TI.
This is
Something with this smoke, Quinn. Shield rune.
They try for the skewer back. Hesitations, of course, they don't want to drop the RP because the last few times it's just.
They call him Agent 60.
Get him there. Honestly, he just probably pop shield rune, and we'll probably see the same thing that happened time and time before. Lanes shoved in. You see the lines being drawn from LGD. They're like, we need to get these lanes out.
See, Ace goes for the stun duration build. Like, the skeleton build is a fucking meme. It's terrible.
I report you. In my pub, if you play Raking with that talent, I report you.
Feels good, man.
But the boys.
I mean, why you smile in the perfect position there to protect him.
I would have been reported. It feels good.
Which talent do you report?
I would have clicked the boys.
Some people take the 15 talent on skeletons instead of 1 extra second on stun.
But the boys.
The schizo people did.
Okay. Oh yeah, you report the guy that take your skeleton damage. That's what you meant.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Get out on the map.
Yes.
But I'm a support Wraith King player, so what can you do?
She's gonna be a long spawn. Ace in, just jumps in.
Report.
Oh, right, he does.
Oh, Celery speeding.
Pop of Pain, let's go.
Look how confident he is with the shield rune. Knows they have no way to get him. Celery does die.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen people do this play this Muerta so much better in my pubs. Like with how they play on the W.
Quinn gets one of those big talents.
Yeah. Yep.
Any bets for whether Pango will get an assist or kill this game?
I think he will, at least one.
It's funny that he didn't get an assist on Furion even.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I think he might be 0-6-0.
I mean, you can't get these things get into your head, you know. You can't be like, I need to damage him because I need to get an assist.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he doesn't even know. He's not looking
There's no way he even sees or knows or thinks about this.
He needs to be zoned in. It's good. If he's zoned in, I mean, I would at some point notice it, you know. Like you intentionally notice it yourself. I mean, nobody's gonna say it.
There's no way you would notice in a game like this. You just play the game. Like even in pub games, I don't even think I'll ever notice these things until the game's over.
Full hex now onto Shiro. A little bit more catch to potentially trip up Quinn.
Pull roots and run. He's really got his work cut out, Shiro. He's had the chance to get the farm, but can he do what's necessary to keep
Rohan?
LGD's hopes alive here in this game too?
Up in 30
It
seconds.
really is all up to him.
Well, they have Hex on Naga.
I wonder how much damage on this Pango has.
4 or 5 heroes actually.
Also, I have to say, this is one of the lowest net worths by comparison CK.
Focus down this Naga turn as well.
Yeah, I mean, the Archer is +3 in this team. Let's be real.
So even if they do get caught in some type of wombo combo,
Ace is that real +1 in this team. He just farms.
More and more scaling continues. It's a tough call to make, but maybe
Feels good, man. Early finals. It's only 8 PM. It's scheduled for 11, right? Or 10?
Feels good, man.
I mean, and gaming
I mean, there's still.
I think there will be a 1
cosplay,
hour break though, probably.
There'll be random shit. The all-star match, the cosplay contest, the...
Yeah,
sure about
but
that?
they're not delayed by like fucking 3 hours because of 80 minute games 3 times in a row.
Liquipita says it's supposed to start in 30 minutes.
They already know? Oh my god, dude.
Is that what it says on Wikipedia or what?
No, I mean Liquipita has no schedule of that shit.
Oh.
Be something cool, for sure.
New hero, Bird Samurai.
I mean, this item is always super nice, just so you don't have to really.
You buy Mage Slayer on Tango. Won't you buy Basher or something? What does Mage Slayer do?
All the bounces that it gets on with the root, so can be really nice. Just protect the heroes if they do get caught inside of a big wombo combo.
Reduces Queen ult damage.
Okay, my eyes.
Does it work against pure spells?
Yes.
What the
It's
fuck?
minus spell amp. 35% minus spell amp.
What is that?
They're heading towards him top. There's still a
Mage
tier
Slayer.
1 available here for backup to come in if they do want to dive this, but it's a CK with an Aegis. They try and tease something out. They'll get the BKB response.
He should have pulled him.
Daracho seems like he knew that was coming from a mile away.
They have double drums in Dire.
Celery.
Runes.
Oh.
Double grabbed again for gaming.
Feels good, man. Feels good when you communicate with your team.
It's drumming time.
Well, it's not the, the active is not, bad.
That's
Naga
not
Hex,
good.
by the way.
Hex? Is it 6 4?
Yeah, Naga.
Oh, it's 5
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, 5 is minus still.
Nice ward from Tofu. Quickly places that one down on
He has
the
no
side.
Orchid, actually.
Despair! If this Naga Silent
next
had half a
though.
team
Oh, no,
versus
it's
3 game.
508. Enabled Quinn to be able to snowball.
If he had an offlane or a mid, one of the two, the game was 3.
His offering has okay KDA, I guess.
KDA!
Yeah, whatever it is.
Have you seen his impact together with the fucking Murta? They're missing every spell together. No support, no offlane, no mid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, if this was in my pause, this Muerta would have killed every single time.
Got all these itemization to do the heal with this Naga Star, and Ace also, of course, didn't point it out, but he did get blessed with the Cloak of Flames on top of everything too. So Cloak of Flames radius.
It's okay, he has the Hex now, he'll catch the Naga, the Quap himself.
Tango can buy his Shivas now if he drops his bottle.
I don't even think Naga's enough damage to kill a Quap though, but I guess...
Yeah, no, yeah,
RP
he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't, yeah, but he can.
On top of the Wrath of Nature, of course, brooding.
But yeah, he needs to do it, because I think actually if Quap dies, they actually lack Naga counter.
Yo, Pango, just go to base. Let's go.
Shiva.
Naga actually can carry this if they do kill the Quap somehow.
Hey, Pango has some items now. He does need a dagger, dude. He needs to stop getting cucked by the, Cup of Pain ulti.
He's not the main initiator, I don't think he needs dagger. I think he needs a basher. But the Magnus is gonna initiate, and then you just have to follow up.
They've got to take some sort of high-risk plays here to try and pull this game back.
They probably needs a basher.
Who do you want to go for though? There's an
The basher can change the game when you bash, like a random bash in the Quap.
And Ace is just walking.
He might just even blink in.
He's taunting them. He wants him to go for him.
This is a weird play, honestly.
That is,
They did the combo right for once.
That's pretty bad. Kill a Quap, he blinked in!
There's no way you're killing that Quap. Everything
They
was
got
used.
nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
I mean, now you smoke out, no?
Hey, they even lose this rack shit.
Oh, they didn't even do this rack.
Yeah, what the fuck?
How?
I just noticed now.
Yeah, I also just noticed. I thought they were killing that.
It's only 18k, it's winnable.
Yeah, no racks is down. Feels good, man. Copium.
2 minutes. They just under Accio.
Neutral's found Penta Edge now for him as well. After this MKB, he is hitting incredibly hard. Quinn also finds himself a Stormcrafter and Ace, a Havoc Hammer, more really good items versus pretty much all these illusions.
I remember when that 15 talent for Natures was a 25 talent.
Unable to really send the illusions out to try to get any farm. They're just dealing with them
Plus
so
5
quickly every time they see them.
Yeah. Well, it was plus 6 treants. It was a 25 talent.
Was it?
Yeah.
What was that? What was that?
On release.
That wasn't even a bad talent, it was good.
We heard it in the comms earlier, just sort of.
But was it as good as plus 6 treants?
Oh my
yo,
god!
RP on the
That was an illegal cop ulti.
No, they just can't fight. They use everything and nothing happens.
I don't even think Quinn aimed for 4 heroes. He aimed for 1 and hit 4.
Well,
they probably aim for the Naga Illusion.
I believe Mr. CCNC is gonna receive the MVP for this one.
Yes, nothing.
He's Gege.
Honestly, I hate elimination against Naga though. But it was not his fault.
Yeah, he actually now kills losses! Fucking James Bond! Agent James Bond!
Oh my god, that is...
This is gonna stay on his record forever, dude.
It's gonna stay in his nightmares for the next 10 years.
You're just gonna keep hearing the Queen ulti every time he rolls.
Oh, Usoft, Zai, what was it? 0, 11, 2 was bad.
My eyes.
1 kill.
What the fuck? It looked like a horror game.
What the fuck just happened?
In his tracks and the Rolling Thunders, nothing to say, did 11,000 damage. LGD tries to play for the late game.
Yeah, this is
matter. Gaming just controls everything, and even if it gets to these later stages, they had full grasp.
I mean, they look brilliant. I mean, as we said, we knew it from the Duracho death of the neutrals that this game was over. They always win the games like that. It's a crucial point.
I mean,
you know, from that
Celery looks kind of drained, huh?
You know, Duracho, he's in full Duracho form, and he.
I think Alex looks like this.
No, he does not. A flawless game from Gaming Gladiator.
Maybe it's from his.
I mean, LGD, they had a great
well.
run, but here today they get shut down out of the competition by Gaming Gladiators, who are going to be moving on to that grand finals with an incredible force after the sort of ferocity that they win these 2 games with. Gaming Gladiators.